All right, good morning, folks. Hope y'all can hear me. We are starting here on the 11 o'clock, 11-ish match, and this is table one. Blake Hand versus Marie Cooley, and this is a handicap race to 3. There is still a match going on table 2, but I haven't gotten the information on that one, so we'll just stick with table 1 for right now. Al has stepped away, so you just got me, Chance Rossick.
Steps up in the pocket to the.
Let's see how these folks play. Like I said, this is a handicap 3. So I'm not expecting too many runouts, but they're certainly capable. Probably have to have a little easier layout of the table, but I've seen a lot of 3s that can run a table here and there. And I've seen a lot of 3s that do that. Boy, that's adding insult to injury, isn't it? So Marie's got solids. Her trouble ball is the 2 and 5 and the 3. If I'm playing, I'm taking that 3 first, and I will set up for the 3-ball combo, 2, 15, 5. Matter of fact, I might take the 2, 15, 5 first. I think she's just going to try and make the 2, but that doesn't get her 5 out. Nice smooth. She could use this to break the 3 out if she hits it with just a little bit of center top. Comes at the between the 3 and I think that's the 8. It is. And she overcut it trying to get the ball to go that way. Still not bad. All right, so Blake is up. His only trouble ball is the, I believe that's the 12 behind the 4 down there. Well, that didn't clear things up, but it didn't kill him. Not bad. Got a little cluster going on over there and a cluster on the right. I'm not sure if she's actually going to try and cut this or if she's going to... Oh, she did try to cut it. Nicely done. Well, if that'll fall, that'll be huge. All right, so the shot here is to have the 4 follow the 15 in. So you need to put this straight into the 15 and with bottom English so that it becomes top as it follows. Oh, that didn't hurt her. She now has control of that pocket. And the 3 blocks up the 11, or the 5, I'm sorry, the 5 blocks up the 11 on the bottom right. Blake's going to have to figure a way to get that 11 out of there. I might pop this 10 down the rail and try to leave the cue around where the 3 is. Okay, he's going to go the other way. That's okay. He can cut that 12 into the left pocket, put bottom right on this, and come into the 11. Just like that. Very nice. Get out of there, don't scratch. Bummer dude. That's a bummer dude.
Ryan Carpenter, Randall Chambly, table 17.
All right, with what she's got, she needs to shoot that 3 first. I'm sorry, I keep calling that 3, the 5 first. And don't set up for a combo, folks. If you've got the opportunity with ball in hand, do not set up for combos. Because that 3 is going to go where she doesn't like it if she just hits this too hard. She hit it with good speed. I would never shoot a combo unless I absolutely have to start with. It's actually not going to hurt her. She still has that 5 block of the 11 ball. Not bad. He was trying to play defense. Smart move. If he could have put that 13 between her Q and the 3, force her to play the 5, he gets his ball free. While we're watching, y'all be sure and pay attention to the ticker running across the top of the page. Nice shot. Don't know what she's going to do with the 5, but that was a nice shot. We've got the sponsors for this, Larry's Q Repair, which is here at ICB. We got ICB and we got Hot Seat Billiards for this one. We got the upcoming tournaments, the Sweet Melissa's in Chattanooga, the next Hot Seat up in Huntsville, and the next big time split bracket, which is actually next weekend here. And if you feel so inclined, oh, nice hit. Feel so inclined, we've got our Venmo up. It does take a little effort and a little time and a little money to make this happen, so any contributions are greatly appreciated. Obviously you don't have to, but we appreciate it. We can have lunch if y'all send us a little money, so feel free. Oh, that's pretty good speed on Blake's part. Leave that 11 behind the 5. I'm pushing it to that corner and leaving the Q on the 11. Oh, it went. Nice shot. I did not think it would squeeze by the 11. All right, so this is APA, so you have to mark your pocket. So she marked it with her chalk.
If you are in the 6th bracket, come see me, please. Everybody in the 6th bracket, come see me.
Probably needs to put a little bottom to keep from scratching in the side here. I think she was worried about scratching, so she didn't quite cut that.
Laura Brown, Adrian Romero, table 3.
If he feels good, shoot the 13. Come to the right side rail, back to the middle for the 11. I wouldn't mind shooting the 11 first, coming around the 13, but nice, very nice. Just back it up to get back to kind of the middle of the table. Keep this 8 ball simple. All right, he chose to follow it, and that's fine.
Shot well.
Jacob Smith, Tristan Taylor, table 8.
So Blake takes the first game. This is a race to 3. This is the handicap 3 for the Alabama State Championships. We've got, I believe he's got all 6 handicaps. So 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, and 7s. So it's 7 handicaps, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 6 handicap brackets plus the state bracket. So we're running 7 consecutive tournaments. There's not as many people as the 9 ball. I want to say maybe 200 people total in this one. That might be a little high. I don't know. I know that we are not near as full as we were during 9 ball. But it is college football season, so there's a lot of people sitting at home watching college football instead. Especially with the 3rd weekend in October match of Tennessee and Alabama. right, so Blake broke. I'm liking Stripes if she can get at that 12 first. That'll free the 9 and should leave her on the 13. Oh, she cut that one. Wow. That didn't do her much good. That's why I was taking the 12, because it would have broken the others out and left that for the future shot. From here, you're going to have to play defense. Just tap that 11, leave the cube hot on that side rail. Or maybe come below the 15. I don't think she touched the 11. I think it's ball in hand. If she touched the 11, it was very thin. But she's not telling him ball in hand, and it's not my position to go tell him. Got to pay attention. Got to be in the game the entire time so you don't miss stuff like this. Oh, she just told him. Okay. I was playing last night and had a tight shot with ball in hand. Drew the ball back and didn't quite get my cue out of the way, and I felt it touch. No one else saw it. It's one of those where you replay it in your mind and you go, yep, that was a double hit. Let me let him know. And I'm sure she just didn't realize he wasn't paying attention. So, all right, I like his choice on the 5. I wouldn't have quite left that much of an angle, but I would definitely have taken that 5 first. I'm not sure if y'all could see her, but when she walked away, she looked to the heavens. How did I miss that? Yeah, we all have those moments. Some of us more often than others, right, Al? He's not even paying attention to me. Oh, me. All right, did you make it? Oh, no. Wow. Wiggle, wiggle, no wump. Problem with taking the 11 is what's she going to shoot next. That was what I was afraid of. I'd have taken the 10 first. That's probably one of the weaknesses of the low skills is they don't see the table patterns as readily as a higher skill, and that's just from repetition and experience. Not bad. All right, he's got 3 balls down there that he's going to have to figure out. He can get these 4 up here, but the 3 at the top of the table gonna be interesting.
If you want to watch it or not.
I'm not gonna lie, we do have football on here, so Al was sitting here setting it up. He turned it so it would face him, and I'm like, wait a minute, I want to watch this too. He started laughing. All right, Blake's going to have to back cut this one, and good opportunity to roll into either the 8 and 7 or maybe the... Oh, he's just going to go ahead and shoot. He doesn't like that back cut, and that's fine if you don't like it. Oh, he was trying to just thin the 6 and failed to hit that. Failed to hit the 6. All right, so she's got ball in hand. If she can make the 9, and well, the 8's block is tied up. She can figure that out. So then if the 9 goes in this bottom right, I'll take that first. Run away. What is she doing? She's got ball in hand and she's stuck it there. I don't know what she was doing. Okay. Kind of worked out okay.
What? Was she not solids?
No, she was stripes, but she set the ball down and forgot she had ball in hand. That was funny. She grabbed the ball as he rolled it to her. So obviously it's a ball in hand, and she just left it there and shot it from that spot. One of those, shall we say, senior moments. Oh, me. All right, so he needs to set up to get on the 6 here. Oh, he tried to break it out. Now, the reason he missed all of that is he tried to help it by throwing left English on the cue and turning his body. If you watch that replay, he actually turned his body to the left. Well, that takes your cue off of your aim point, and you end up missing the ball. So that's what caused the foul. He was trying to help it too much. You still just got to shoot the ball and let the cue go where it needs to go. That was a nice shot. Very nice. Will that 13 go? That 13 with unless the 15, unless she can get on the 15 without hitting 6. And I'll be honest, I can't tell from here if she can. She might be able to. I think I'm hitting top left on this and just nibbling on the 6. That was the shot, but it didn't quite nibble. She's still good on the 9, and if the 15 goes, I think if she kind of stops it where she's at, she'll have an angle to get that 15. She deaccelerated, trying to help. Now she was fortunate in that she left the 8 between the cue and the 6. So
Lee Childers and Jason Reiser, continue.
That was a good hit, good leaf. He couldn't do anything with the 6, so just chose to nibble on the 4, which was a good shot. She's still in control, so she just needs to play a smart safe with this. I'm hitting the right side of the 9 and put the 9 between everything and the cue. Ooh. Well, she's still got the 6 tied up, so that's good. That's probably the other weakness of your lows, is they're not sure when to play the defenses. They don't see that. Good shot. I don't believe the 6 goes, but he can definitely tap it to the rail and leave it behind that 11. Or 15, whatever that ball is.
Jeff Schroeder, Jay Wallace,
I
table 18.
don't believe I would try to cross this. 11's too much in the way. Is he looking at kicking it? I don't like that shot either. You're just opening the table up
Terrence
for her.
White, Joe Raymond, table 11.
Yeah, that's what he was trying. Oh, pretty good effort. And didn't leave her the easiest of shots, but she does have shots. But he did leave the 6 in a
Terrence and Joe, table 11.
good spot. So if she can cut that 15, come across for the 9. Oh, and she left herself a good shot on the 9. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So he got away with his kick at the 6. He should just tap this in. Yep, get off the rail, 8 in the side. Excuse me. All right, so Blake takes it. Oh, this is a handicap 3, so they race to 2. My bad. So he wins 2-0. I forget this is APA, so it's a race to games. So skill level 3 is race to games, 2 games. I have to remember that. All right, so Marie shot well, but had a couple mental mistakes. But we will sit here and wait for the next round. I'm going to take the headsets off and relax, and we'll be back on in a second. Alright, so we've got up on table 2 William H. and Matt L. And this is a skill level 6, which I believe is a race to 5. I'll have to check my APA score sheets for that, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
Looking over the middle. And Tate scoops that one up. Darnell Tate, the freshman wide receiver, gains 15. I tell you, this is an incredible catch.
So this one might be a little more
Hardy looking to extend and go through and make that catch.
thoughts and executions as we go through than the handicap 3 on table 2 just a minute ago. On table 1, sorry, beg your pardon.
And that takes us to the end of the first quarter.
Lord, dummy.
Close game so far. Ohio State, Penn State, 3-0. Start of the second half.
And this is APA rules, so it is take what you make. So he did make a stripe, so he had to take stripes. He didn't have a choice. I think he got a little crooked. I think he wanted to be on the bottom rail to shoot the 12 next. We'll break that 13 out. I'm sorry, the 11 out. I was just tied up on the 6. He can try and run this 13 all the way up. Put a little, like a quarter tip up top right. Come straight across at that 11-6. Well, he chose to just kind of play a semi-safe, not break everything out. Well, that's okay. If you're not confident on being able to break it out and run, leave it tied up so your opponent has to do it. So this is William shooting. Oh, nice safe. Don't think he got quite behind it. That was a smart time to play it. Sometimes early in the rack is a better time to play defense because you've got more balls to hide behind. I think he was just trying to touch that 7 and basically switch the Q and 7. But he left Matt the ability to see the 15 and 13. And I'm going to have to go rail first into that 12. So probably going to hit just to the left of the center diamond on the rail. And that should take him into the 11-6. Oh, good try. Good try. He did free up the 11. He failed to make the 12. And I believe the 6 does go. So William has the opportunity here to get out. I would have shot the 2 first, but that's okay. If this is what he wants, feels more comfortable with. Two options here. If he can see the edge of the level, which I believe he can, he could shoot the 11 first and come around top center rail behind the 10, back out to the middle of the table to shoot the 10 next. Follow it for the 13 inside, follow it for the 8 in the corner. That was the shot. Okay. So next up would be the. With what he's got, I'm not sure he can cut that 3 and he can play the 3 off the 6. I might play a little 2-way here and dead stop it right there. Play the 3 off the 6, and if he makes it, he's got the 2. Now, if he can cut it in, go ahead and shoot it. Yeah, so I think that was what he was thinking, was trying to leave it behind that, but he didn't get enough bottom to stop it. So I'm going to shoot that 13 all the way up, and I'm going to follow it far enough to be able to get on the 10 with an angle to get back across table to the 11. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, I would have followed it. He is straight on that 3, which is... Can you see the 11 to make it? If he did, good job. Looks like he's lining up to bank it. Yep. All right. This is Liam's opportunity here. Got a wide open table. Matter of executing.
Michelle wins. Table 13.
Back to the middle, very nice.
Randy Hayes, Alex Speakman, table 25.
A little bottom right and just get back out to about where the 1 is now, but near the side pockets. See, I'd want to be a little farther so my angle into the 3 doesn't take me directly toward the 2. I might, yeah, we'll see. He might try and slow roll this in. Stay on the 2. Yep, that's what he's doing. And see, that's what I was afraid of. You just either needed to commit to go ahead and get above the 5 so that you can shoot at that same pocket and get a good angle on the 2. Or very, very slow it and leave the cue on the rail. The problem was, with that angle, all of your energy stays with the cue. You're hitting the, in this instance, I believe it was a 3, you're hitting the 3 so thin that none of the energy goes to the 3. It stays with the cue. Looks like he might be trying to bank this. Yep. Well, not bad at all. Left Matt a bank on the 12. If he feels good, you can bank that 12 with the,
Ryan, you're on the clock.
bank that 12 cross-side, stop the
5
cue.
minutes to get to table 11.
You got the 11, either pocket, depending on how far you go. And the 8 goes pretty much anywhere. We still not have a match on table 1, so you're not missing anything. Okay, he chose,
Good shot.
very nice, chose a very good defensive shot. He wasn't comfortable with the bank, so he went with a nice safe. Didn't really leave William a good shot. I think William should probably play a safe. Kiss the left side of that 2 and leave the cue behind the 8. Use the 8 as his blocker. Wow.
Table 12.
Very nicely done. He back banked that shot and got shape on the 5. Oh, did he get enough? That's what I was worried about. That 12 was just big enough in his way. I might have just chosen to go past it and shoot the 8 inside. Oh, what a shot. Nice one pocket bank. So William comes through in the end and executes 2 very nice shots. And gets on the first rack.
3 handicap?
This is a 6.
Oh.
And guys, we're in a pin shortage, so if you got pins for us, bring them back, please.
I know where 2 of them are. Hey, mind your business, hero. I noticed that a while ago.
They just announced they've got a pin shortage, and we're not going to say who, but we're using pins to hold our daggum. He just
Don't announce that, those 2 people.
Oh my. Alright. Not a bad little break. Oh my word. I needed that laugh. Thanks. Thanks for playing, Al.
No, you can't be trusting with nothing, can you?
I noticed the shift. I'm just glad you're smart enough not to put them on the front side.
Yeah. Well, we figured it could fall to the wall. On somebody's.
Actually, it wasn't good.
I was going to say, you told me it wasn't
My
as good.
sausage was cold. I told them too.
I told him to throw Viagra at it.
I was like, just so you know, my sausage was cold. I was like, how do you get cold sausage at Waffle House and they cook it right in front of you? Apparently, I should have sat close to the bar.
Must have been set far away.
Ryan Brown, Julie Rudy, table 23. Ryan and Julie, table 23.
What does Matt have here? He's got a 2-4 combo, but I think the 6 might be blocking the edge. So I'm going to have to back cut that 5 and try
Tim
and
Saylor,
come
Thomas Reed, table 1.
around the table to shoot that 2-4 or just the 4 clean if I can.
Tim Saylor, Thomas Reed.
Okay, now he's got a 3-ball combo.
Table 1.
6-2-4. Actually, I don't think he can get enough of the 6 to make the 6-2-4, and the 7 is
Kayla Wells, Anthony Wilson,
such that
table
I
7.
don't think he can make that combo.
Kayla and Anthony, table 7.
All right, so he's going to go rail. Oh, wow. Did he block everything up? That ain't bad. Not bad at all. I think 14, I'm sorry, the 10 in the middle of the table goes. Or he can always shoot the 11 all the way up. Ooh, he's made that a little cumbersome. All right, looks like we're about to get a match on table 1, so I'm going to leave Al with it for a second. Okay, maybe not. I'm going to walk away and I'll be right back with the put that names and scores ready. Hold on. All right, I'm back, and I'm going to put in score 1. Hold on.
Amy Patterson,
Or table 1,
Ashley
sorry.
Biden, come see me.
This defense, they gave up a long series to start the game, but then they built their neck and forced them to kick a field goal. Crunch time here at about the 25. Ryan Williams, a compact player, 5'9", 226 pounds. On first down, running it again, slithers through the hole and picks up 4. Hardy with the tackle. Boy, I tell you, physical run, and now
Boy, I hope I'm reading this right. I think it's Tim Saylor and Thomas Reed.
Robinson.
And this is a skill level 4. So I believe it's a race to 3 games. Alright, so I'm going to do split screen. Yeah, baby. Let me know how y'all like that. We've had positive feedback on the split screen. So I've got both games going at the same time, so you can watch whichever one you want to watch. Obviously, I can only commentate on one at a time. Well, I can comment 8 at a time, but probably keep y'all really confused, which is my forte. Oh, I didn't verify. Oops. All right, I'm going to check real quick on who's who on this Thomas and Tim match. 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, so yes, I put the names in right, and that's what I was trying to make sure of.
Tommy Belcher, table 10.
So table 1 is Tim Saylor and Thomas Reed, and that is a skill level 4. I believe William is at the table. Table 2, Matt made a good cut to the side, but pulled the cue into the other side pocket and gave him ball in hand. All right, smart move. He didn't have the ability to run out, so he went ahead and made sure that he would be able to get back to the table in all likelihood by putting the Ted ball between corner pocket and the 8. So if I am Matt, I'm probably gonna bank this 6 to the bottom right pocket. If it plays off the 10, clear it out and have the ability to shoot the 8. And if it doesn't, then I can play a safe with the 8. Looks like he's going to just go ahead and cut it. All right, so Thomas has the break on table 1. Matt's thinking what he needs to do. Nice spread over there, Sir Thomas. That was definitely a nervous start to the match. Tim missed that straight in. Alright, so Matt did not want to free up the 10, so he just tapped it to the rail, which is pretty smart. It'll assure your possibility of getting back to the table. It's not a bad idea. If he didn't like any of the shots, play smart, play safe. So William, I figure out how he wants to play this. I don't mind that, William. He just baked the 11 back toward the 8. I might have tried to put it above it so I could make it and use it to break the 10 out, but he just put it in there. He probably play some kind of combo. Definitely has the 8 blocked up. Problem with this is I'm now going to make that 10. I'm going to try and go straight into the 8, make the 10, and let the cue come back up table. So the 11 is now blocked, and I have the advantage with that pocket. Hey, ooh. Did not want to get back at that.
Jason Law, Ashley Motley. Table 16.
He definitely wanted that 10 to go, because now he's left William the ability to use the 10 to break the 11 out, or to get back up high enough to be able to cut that 11 in the bottom left corner pocket as we're staring at the table. Nice combo. I think I'm taking the 11 instead of this one down the rail. If I'm Matt, I'm just barely touching that 8 and making the 10. He did not want to do that, because now he's freed up the 11 for William to get out. Out. The only thing bad with that is he didn't leave himself all the ball to reach with the cue. It's a little tougher to control, and that's what I was afraid of. He needed to be able to get to the bottom so he could not hit the 14. Ooh, he did not want that 8, to touch that 8, and it did not. All right, with where William has left him, Matt could do a back cut bank to the top right. He could play a safe and just try to push the 8 right at the 14 and block it. I might even just hit the right side as we look at it of the 8 ball and let the cue stay on this top rail about halfway between the third diamond and the right corner pocket. That leaves him on a weird angle with only the top edge. That's probably what I would do. It's the simplest safe. Just tap the 8, leave the cue on this bottom rail about halfway between the diamond. He went for the rail. He went for it. Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh, he got it. Nice shot. Nice shot, Matt. All right, so Matt ties it up on table 2. So I'll jump back solid on table 1. Where we have Thomas missing the 13 in the side for the out. Tim shooting 3. I'm taking that 4 first, but I know it's tight, but he's taking himself away from everything by shooting that one first.
Yeah, smoked that last night. 4-1.
All right, he's going to back cut that 13 to this bottom left, and he overcut it, which is fairly common.
The field, it doesn't, and Carter makes a great stop. He scored. Loss of 1. John Robinson taken into the lock in the 3rd and 10 and the 16.
Ooh.
Squeezed it over. It's a reception for Marvin Harrison Jr.
Got a really thin cut on this, but if he makes it, the 8's in a pretty good spot. Oh, got to hit the ball though. So ball in hand for Tim. Go back to split screen here. Matt with a good little break. The 14-5, I think it is. No, 14-3 down there is the only real cumbersome 7 and 5 and 14 right there, all tied up. Did he get it? Oh, nice. Very nice. I'll take that 7 now. One thing to remember is if you've got balls tied up, unless you're just leaving the table wide open, you want to break those out as soon as possible so that you can run out. Tim's going to have to slow roll this in. Otherwise, he's going to bounce too far out and have a really ugly shot on the 8. Oh. Chose to use the rail first into it. That helped kill a lot of his speed and energy. A nice shot by William. Left him hooked up on that. Oh, wow. Tim missed the straight in on the 8. All right, so Thomas gets the first rack over here. Tim had played that pretty well. I looked away, so I don't know what happened on the 8. I guess he must have just hit it into the side rail. All right, so we're going to go back to the single and table 2. They've kind of gone into a little defensive battle here. The 10-5-13 is all monkeyed, or 14 is all monkeyed up. Nice shot. Get off the rail. Still don't have a lot to do with that, and I don't think the angle. If he can come up to this, or down to this bottom rail off the 2 and back into the 13-5, that might break it out, but it looks like he's just pushing it up here. Yep, okay. So he took away a lot of the options for William, but William has a real advantage on defense now. He's got 7 balls to play with, while Matt needs all of them. Get out of his way so he can see the 5. So Thomas broke. I think he made a ball then missed, so Tim is at the table on 1. Sorry about that, folks. Daryl had walked over here and was asking me who I wanted up next, and I told him it really didn't matter. We're fine. Just give us some players, and we'll keep broadcasting. All right. So Matt has ball in hand, trying to figure out what to do with that 5. Doesn't really have an easy shot with it. And you kind of got to think 2 shots ahead, because if he plays... not... Okay, I see what he was trying to do. He was trying to put the 5 behind the 11. I might have gone the other way, tapped the 5 toward the side pocket, and left it between the 8 and the 5 in the side, and left the Q sitting on the 10. Hooked him on his own ball. They're playing a lot of defense over there. I think he can cut that 5 in, though. I think he was trying to roll forwarding it behind the 8 and did not get enough forward or top English to get the Q to go forward. So I believe Matt's going to back cut this 5. Should come around the 10 to get on the 8 in the side. Woo, mama. Alright, where's he going with this? Going in the corner, or is he going to put it in the side? I'm putting it in the side. I'm just putting a little bottom on it. It should come between the 10 and 11, no problems. Yep, just like that. Very nice. All right, so Matt takes that team. We'll go back to table 1. And Tim, who's got ball in hand. I think he's going to shoot this 9-10 combo. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'm pretty sure I'd have shot the 9-13 combo, because that left the 10 there, and if he does miss, he's below the 7, so he really doesn't leave a shot. All right, with what he's got, that 8's a good blocking. I'm tapping the 15 soft. I think he left the 8 as a blocker. He did. Good shot. That was a good shot. Good speed. Not a bad attempt, and a good leave. Left him really funky on the 15. Wow, nice shot. That was a do or die, because if he missed that, pretty sure Thomas would be out. I'm sorry, yeah, Thomas will be out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The good news with this is he's not going to scratch, because that 9 will block the cue. Oh, he got a good roll out of it too. If I am Tim, I'm going straight into the 9 soft, and let the 9 come back between the 9 and 8. I'm sorry, the cue and the 8. I'm not trying to make this. I'm just trying to play a little safe. That's what he was trying, but he didn't hit the ball. Yeah, see, that did improve his lie, because now all Thomas needs to do is thin the left side of the 8 and leave the cue back up here at the bottom, near the bottom right pocket, and Tim doesn't have a shot. Just like that. Nicely done. Yep. I think Thomas won that defensive choices right there. Oh, but then it was his turn to miss, I guess. All right, so now Tim should be able to, you would think, get out from here. Just needs to put a little left English on this. Oh, he overcut it. I could tell when it hit.
Oh, we didn't know you were hungry. I thought you ate a salad or something.
Al's the salad boy. All right. No, not yet. All right, so Thomas got that one. He's up 2-0. We'll jump back over to table 2. And Matt is shooting solids. That 2-7 is really not pretty. I am pushing the 2 down the rail. I'm just cutting it straight down the rail. I'm not touching the 7 and 15 or 7 and 12. Not trying to combo. I'm going to just set those 2 balls up so I can use the 2 to break out the 7. All right, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Ooh, if I'm him, I am shooting that 12 right now. Make the 7. Leave the cue right there. It's a good defense, but what did it improve? If he had shot the 12 into the 7 and made the 7, leaving the cue behind the 12, Matt would have no shot at the 2. Right now, he can see the edge of the 2. He can just tap it. Yep, just like that. All right, we're back on split view here. Thomas broke, and I think he went off the table. Yeah, he did. Tim has the table. Tim has the ball in hand. Huh. Matt's thinking long and hard about this, but I wouldn't even be worried about it. He's got the advantage. He's got the 2 in the pocket. The 7 is blocking the 10, 15. It ain't going nowhere. So if I'm him, I'm going to bank that 13 out of there and get the ball in hand. Just get the 13 back up rail. Get it out of the way of being able to break out. And even if he leaves it there, really doesn't have the ability to break it out. I'm not sure what he's trying here. Huh, okay. See, William didn't really have a ability to break the ball out and have a shot. Might take the 13, make the 2.
David Rowell, J-Bo Gibson, J-Bo 5.
He didn't want that to go. He just wanted that to stop there.
David Rowell, J-Bo 5.
I just heard Papa Rowell called on table 5. Not sure who he was playing. I didn't hear the other name. Wow. I don't know what happened there, but he gave him ball in hand. I guess he must have double tapped it because the 15 did hit the rail. It's ball in hand. I don't know why he's... Okay, I guess he liked what was laying. Here you just tap the 7 straight into it, leave the cue behind the 7 and push the 12 up. Just want to get a gap. There you go. That's all he wanted. If I am William, I'm going to go to full screen on this one real quick. If I'm William, I might push the 7 on up to the 14. He's going to try and hit that 14. Yeah. There was no advantage to hitting it that hard. If you wanted to hit it on the high side or low side in this instance as we look at the screen. So that you stay there with it with the 14 blocking.
I've won both my matches.
Wow. Nice shot, William. That was a tough shot. Bridged over the 7, straight up the rail. It was a nice shot, William. All right, so William ties it up at 2. We'll jump back over to table 1. All right, so Thomas. Wow. Not sure what I would shoot first here. I might shoot that 9 first. And use that to come back up into the 11 to break it free. Oh, he just chose to play straight D. Oh. Double tapped it. William broke dry, so he's trying to figure out what to do. Oh, good try, Thomas. All right, so you got Tim up there with 5 balls. Really no blockers. He just needs to be sure and leave himself a good shot if the 15 follows it in. All right, so that's fine. Don't overhit this, but leave yourself an angle. Oof. You needed an angle. Make that a lot tougher. He either needed to stay on the rail so he had a little angle to come off, or he needed to come higher so he had an angle to get back up. Angles are your friends, guys. He's gone from an advantageous position to a losing position. Yeah, see, he had no choice. He had to roll forward. Now he's got this long, straight up the rail. And no place to go with the 11 ball. Almost at this point, you need to just play safe. See if you can tap the 11 and leave the cue behind it. Williams over here running out. The 8's blocked. Is it the 8? Yeah, the 8's blocked by the 5, so at some point he's going to address that. And the 9 is also not the 9, the 13 is blocked by 2 different balls. Tim is trying to do these safe. Can just tap that 11. And nope, didn't quite get there. Problem here is you need to make sure and put bottom English on this so you don't scratch. There you go, good job. So Thomas is done. He won 3-0. So go back to table 2. And Matt is contemplating what to do here. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Probably go ahead and shoot the combo. Much as I hate shooting combos. It really doesn't have any blockers, so to speak. The 6 goes, there's got to be kind of in the in between the 2 side pockets in the middle of the table to be able to run it down. And the same thing with the 5. You're going to have to be on that angle opposite side to cut it down. And that would free the 8 up. With where I'm at, if I can see the 2, I'll go ahead and shoot it, come out to the middle of the table and see if I get on the 6. And if I don't, maybe I get on the 5. And if I don't, maybe I get on the 2. But or the 7. Problem is the 2 is blocking the 13. So maybe play the 6, tap it, leave the cue behind the 6. Yeah, don't scratch. All right. So you got good angle on the 5 if he wants to take it. You're gonna have to take it at some point. You're on the line, so I'm taking it. Do not work if you have the ability to pocket the ball and you're in position. Don't shoot to get in position again. Take the shot that you're already in position for. So take the 5, either slow roll it so you're on the 2, or hit it firm to come back and forth so you're back across on this other side. Yeah, see, I didn't want to be on that side of the dude, but okay, that'll work. Yeah, see, that's why. All right, so Williams should get this. He might have made that really ugly, but he might have made it. Wow, what a leave. Yeah. Didn't leave Matt a lot. Matt will probably play some kind of safe.
Weedy Alvis, Alyssa Wilbank, table 8.
You can't really leave the cue where the 6 is sitting. You know, we'll just tap it because you can come off that top rail and make the 8. You need to get kind of above that target line so he doesn't see it. So I'll probably gonna shoot the 6, but with good top and try and get it along the line between the 8 and the spot. So if you draw a imaginary line between the 8 and the spot, I want to get up on that line. That takes away your ability to kick either one of those off the top rail or side rail. Salad?
Not so.
Oh.
Marie Cooley, Jessica Clark, table 22. Marie and Jessica, table 22.
Well, that's not going to work. I do believe William can make that one. All right, so he gives it to him.
Regina Ritchie, Alex Pittman, table 21.
So William goes up 3-2.
And Alex, table 21. Tina Stewart, Kim Ward, table 13. Tina and Kim, table 13.
Oops. 8 ball doesn't go in the middle of the rack, and he put it on the side by accident. I saw a pro match where somebody did that, and they didn't notice until he broke. And if I recall, because they'd already broken, no, they had to re-rack because the 8 ball was not in the right pocket. Yeah, that had a funny spin and straight into the drink. All right, so this is APA, so it's above the head string. Table is still open.
Table 25. Table 25, Gary Woods, Brandon Bates.
Again, pay attention. We've got a couple of sponsors up there. We've got the next bracket, tournament's going on, the big time split bracket here next weekend. Sweet Melissa's in Chattanooga, November 4th and 5th. And then the next hot seat, November 11th and 12th. Iron City Billiards hosts us here. Phenomenal establishment. If you've not been here, you need to come. Mike and his team crew is just so good. Great food. They got a grill out back. All diamonds everywhere. Just a great establishment. Got Hot Seat Billiards, obviously putting on the video and providing all the equipment for Al and I. Al owns it, so of course he's providing. And then you got RG Billiards, and you've got Larry's Cues, which is here in Iron City. He's up front. I believe he's going to be here till 3 or 4 today and till lunch tomorrow. So if you need cue repairs, he does a good job. Good guy. All right, it's APA, so that counts. Don't believe that's where he wanted to make it, but it counts.
Lacey Sweatman, Mike Brummett, table 1.
There's her table 1 called. Don't have the score sheets, but I will get that next. Wow, nice back cut. Nice back cut. Didn't make it, but that's good shot. All right, so Matt steps to the table. All right, I'm going to step over here and get the score sheet for table 1 and names, and I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. I have names and skills for the next rack. Oh, good try, William. Good try. Alright, so table 1. And they did not give me last names. He just writes their first name with an initial, so I apologize. That's all I got. Lacey S. Mike B. Oops. And this is a skill level 5 or handicap 5, so I believe it's a race to 4. Ooh, I don't like where Matt left himself on that one.
Haley Johnson, Ross Sanford, table 23.
Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to shoot that 7 in the side. What is he shooting at? No idea what he was doing.
John Michael Prater and Gus Morrow.
Oh, he needed that to bounce a little farther, didn't he? He had 3/4 of the table to get back. He made the 8. All right, we're going to jump back over to table 1. Lacey and Mike are starting off. And like I said, this is a skill level 5, so it's a race to 4. Nice shot, Lacey. William and Matt are racing to 5, and they're tied up at 3. Lacey and Mike just started. Lacey had a good couple shots, and I believe she's going to shoot that 14. Wow, good shot.
Ball finals.
Table 14.
Alright, cool. I just got an update that Shane Van Boning made it to the finals in the Predator 8-ball finals. Wow, Lacey's doing a good job. I don't know what she's going to do at this 15. I'm not sure she knows what she's going to do at this 15.
AP and Eli. AP Coltsfire, Eli Gunner.
Okay, she just pushed it on out of the way. I'm not sure I like that. She left the table kind of wide open. We're going to go split screen. Watch William and Matt play at the same time. Let's watch Lacey and Mike. Ooh. Sorry, I was sweating out Mike's, or I'm sorry, Williams' shot there. Thought he scratched. All right, so she didn't leave him a super easy shot, but he's gonna try and back cut that one. Okay. If he makes that, he's in good shape. If he doesn't, at least he's pushing the 15 up table. Very nice. Kind of got funny on the at the 8 and 7 over there. Yeah, kind of got funny with the 8 and 7. I think the 7 will still go up rail, but you didn't want to tie that up. William scratched, I believe. Probably trying to break that 8 out and missed it. I didn't see what happened. Sorry, I was looking at the seeing what Mike was doing over here. If Matt feels good, I'm shooting that 13 first. If he's not, then I'm going to make a few balls and play defense. Well, he cleared the 7 out, but can he see the 5? He can see the 4. Just don't think he can do a whole lot with it. He can't bank the 4. I'll play a safe and just try and get down rail. Yep, that's good. That's good. Unless he gets too clear. No, I think he's okay. It's a good defense. We're going to jump on table 2. Matt shooting. Again, that 13 is his trouble ball. Let's see if he can break it out. This might be a good spot. The 9 might be in the way. If he shoots this with like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, top left English, should come off that bottom rail into the 13. Oh, he needed to hit it. Needed to hit it. See how it was tracking toward the 13. That would have been the right shot. All right. Lacey is still trying to figure out what she can do with the 15. She just going to nibble on it. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Is it tracking? Is it going to make it? No, but she sure left it in there. Good shot, Lacey. All right, so we'll go back over here, and Matt's trying to figure out. Mike's still trying to figure out what he's going to do here. Matt shot that in. Ooh, I do not like that's a tough position to be in. I don't know if he's going to try and make this or if he'll play safe. He made it. Did he leave himself an angle to get on that 8, break it out? He might. He might. If he can just hit this with good solid top and get the cue ball to catch, he should go into the 8 and hopefully get a shot on that 13. Oh, he just missed it. Now he's kind of hosed. Kind of hosed. Mike made a good shot, but didn't leave himself much on the 7. Wow. All right, we're going to split screen while they figure out what they're doing, because Matt doesn't have a good shot on the 13 now and can't give ball in hand because the 8 goes in 2 different pockets. Mike is in trouble because the 7's on this right rail. He cannot cut it down rail because he's going to scratch in the side. Mike could play just straight defense, kiss off the bottom side of the 7 and come 2 rails below the 8, which is what I think he's about to do. He's going to try to leave the Q. Imagine that line from the 15 to the 8 to about a quarter of the rail, between a quarter of the distance between the first diamond and the middle diamond up here. Ooh, Matt wiggled on it. Oh, he went for the bank. Went for the bank. All right, and Matt didn't scratch, but left William a shot to the side. And what's nice is if he puts top on it, he'll take the cue all the way up. So even if he misses, he won't leave Matt much of a shot. All right, Lacey's going to have to hit this with top right. He hit both corner cushions there.
Heath Gill, Jessica Burnett. Table 7, Heath and Jessica.
Lacey's going to have to hit this with top right and come left for side rail, top short rail, right side rail, back at the 8. If she goes long, she's got it at the side. If she goes short, she's got it at either one of the 2 corners. Oh, no. That was the right shot. She just did not execute it. All right, so Mike needs to draw this so he stays below the 8 ball, because the one pocket, if he rolls forward, is not available. Very nice. Very nice, Mike. And you saw he was a point to the pocket. You can either, in APA, you're supposed to mark the pocket, but if the opponent agrees that calling it is sufficient, then calling is sufficient. Wow. William just missed that 8 ball. All right, so Mike B goes up 1. We'll go to table 2. Matt just needs to hit this thin and go ahead and go back to the middle of the table. Anywhere down table is a good place. You just don't want to leave yourself on a rail. Oh, wow. All right, so the trick here, go ahead and call that pocket, put bottom English on the cue, and let the 8 ball follow it in. So you got to hit pretty straight into the 13. Mike broke dry, and Lacey's getting ready to go back to the table. On table 1. So he's putting top on it. I don't like that. Oh, he double kissed it in. Wow. I don't like that one, but he made it go, making it work. Good job. All right, so William takes a 1-rack lead, and I believe he's on the hill. So Williams up 4-3 on Matt, and Lacey is down 0-1 and gonna scratch. And because Lacey scratched on the first initial pocketed ball, it is still open, and he has it anywhere on the table.
Mike was trying to save me. It didn't work. They opened to drink at the Pacific, but it failed. She was doing a shot. She needed something to chase it. And then
She could at least pushed it all the way down. Must be the Asian way to open drinks. Hell, you don't commentate. It's like a bird up. Hell, you don't commentate. You don't. So just say, go come commentate.
Well, I guess I'll just keep commentating by myself. It's good. Me and Casper are doing a fine job.
Give it up disc up Probably rates the headphones over there too. I wouldn't know what table we were watching.
I don't know either, so it doesn't make a difference.
I guess this one is. Is that a match over there?
Yeah,
Tables watching.
you don't have YouTube up. I don't know. we got the we got.
You can't control it or nothing.
No,
It doesn't
no.
see.
I was watching the game. That was more important. All right, so Lacey ran away for a minute, so Mike's contemplating what to do. William and Matt are still shooting, and Matt is not sure what Matt is here. Ooh. That's a good back cut, but what's he got now? And the fours now, all kinds of funky delicious.
Robert Elia, Damian Davis, table 6. Robert and Damian, table 6.
I know he doesn't want to, but I'd shoot that 5 now. It's a problem ball. If I can get it out of the way, I will. The 4 still, I don't know. I guess you could leave the 5 to break out, but I don't see how we're getting from the 5 to the 4 and the 9.
Gillian Hamilton, Joe Raymond,
That is
table 20.
not a good position.
Gillian and Joe, table 20.
All
Table
right.
24, May Steve, table 24.
I didn't see what Mike did over there, and Matt swung and missed at everything, so William has ball in hand, I believe. He's going to have to figure out how to break out the 9 and 15. I would do it immediately, which is what he's doing. So cut that 11 in and break the 9 out. Oh, all he did was tie all that stuff back up, so he's probably going to play a safe here. Oh, no, it still went. Woo! Woohoo! If the
Austin Rowe
did he reach the 10? I guess so.
and Steve Bush are on deck.
Boy, he's making this difficult. All right, so Lacey's shooting a combo over here, and William is shooting a long combination. Wow, very nice. That's a nice shot, William. Lacey did not make her combo, or she did make her combo, and so she's up again. Nice. Went a little too far, but it should be okay. Cut that in with just a little inside English so it stays between the 6 and the 8. That's a nice shot, Lacey. Lacey's doing a good job here. I think if the 11 goes, I shoot it next. She can get it off of that side of the pocket. Oh, she's shooting the 14, okay. Problem with this is Matt's going to have to come with a shot to get back down to the 6 and the 2 on the other end of the table, or 4 on the other end of the table. And that's okay. This will actually take him below the
Austin Rowe and Steve Bush, come see me.
4 to shoot it in one of the other 5 pockets. It's not blocked. So I'm hitting this with top left and going kind of at the 12. And Lacey's trying to figure out what she wants to do next. I think I'm taking the 14 top right. And it's good job. Very nice. Nice shot, Matt. Yeah, I don't mind this, Lacey. You're taking the one and coming back to the middle of the table. Oh, Matt. You played that well and then missed the easy shot. So now William is on the hill, shooting a duck, and get to the middle of the table for the 8. Did he scratch? Nope, but he did not
Austin
want to be on the rail.
Rose, Steve Busher playing in the cage.
Oh, he missed it. Ah, Lee. Oh, she was just trying to hit that 8. Oh, instead she tied it up even worse. Wow. Yes, that was a good try at that. All right, we're going back to split screen again. Matt's at least back at the table. He doesn't have a great shot, but he's at least back at the table. If I am Matt, I am hitting the left side of the 4, pushing it toward that right top pocket and taking the cue 2 rails back toward the bottom right. Leave him, if I can, I'm going to leave him on the right rail somewhere. Because he really doesn't have much of a shot. Oh, Lacey's good swing again. She was trying to break that bad boy out again. I don't know what Lacey should do here. If she's got the angle, she maybe play the 8 caramel on the side. I can't quite tell from here. Matt could try to go back cut bank the 4 at him. Well, he left it in a good position. That's where I would want it. So it was a good 2-way. Problem is, if he made it, he didn't have a shot. All right, we're going to keep it on the split screen because we're coming down to the nitty gritty on this. Where did Lacey mark? I don't see her marking. She's calling side pocket. Okay. I think Williams will try and bank that back at him. Yeah, I didn't like that. Oh, wow, he got a good leave. Lacey was unable to make her shot. She didn't have much of a shot. Twice she swung at that bad boy to break it out and couldn't do it. She came close both times but didn't quite get it out. So she's left Mike an open table. Good shot. Good speed. All right, again, if I'm Matt, I'm going to try and bank that 4, and leave the cue up here, or down here, at the blue diamond label. I'm not going to leave him straight in. If he can bank out, he can bank out. Ain't much I can do about that. I said Mike should draw this just a little. Oh, my word. What was that, Mike? Good news is we hit it so bad that he left her all the way up table. She can make this, though. She's cut this in. Just wants to put a little bit of left English on it. Ooh, Matt. Trying to bank it and just was worried about double hitting it. Oh, he went all out. Good shot. Let's get some hill if he can make it. Oh, good try, Lacey. Oh, Matt. Oh, Matt missed that. Left William the 8 for the win. Ooh, did Mike roll too far? Can you still see all of the 3 to make it? He's looking like he can. Okay. Whew. William matriculates on in for the win. Mike gets that shot in the side. Or leaves himself that shot in the side. My bad. So William wins that 5-3. Good speed, Mike. Mike goes up 2-0. I'm pretty sure this is a race to 4. Lacey's shooting good. She's just had a couple of unfortunate misses in terms of breaking a ball out, which left her very much at a disadvantage. 2 times she swung at the 8, couldn't quite get it out, which left her no real ability. She did have a shot at the 8. He missed. Left her a long cut on the 8. She should have made it, but I mean, she'll say she should have made it. But hey, she's at the table. Another dry break. Not a lot of dry breaks here. I kind of like stripes. The 11's the only problem ball. Nice bait shot. She's a good shot. Just needs to get that final roll. Sorry, I was getting Al to go get me food since he ain't participating in the commentary.
Everyone wants to know if you're playing in the pantry.
With you? Yeah. This Saturday? Yeah. Oh, crap. All right, I thought it hit the rail, but she says it did not, so it is ball in hand. I will probably hit that a little firmer because I don't want to leave the 14 on the rail, but that was probably the right shot because she left 11 to block two balls, make him get those out. But she really needed to not leave it on the rail. That's one thing. Got to pay attention to those little things. Oh, the ball in hand defense at its finest, it worked. Mike. He hit that and immediately stood up knowing that he'd missed it. You take those for granted if you don't go through the same routine, and sometimes you'll miss that. All right, so she's back at the table. 10 goes. Bottom left. She just don't have a lot of the cue ball to control. Wow, that was a nice shot. She got a little too far off the rail, but I'm still taking that 14. That's got to come off that rail. She trying to bank that? Yep, she was going for the bank and leaving him crooked. Hey, I like it. Smart. Hooking him on his own balls. Looks like he's going to just kiss the 4, try to make the 311. Leave her down there. Problem is, I don't think he's going to get deep enough behind anything to actually block her on the 14. I think he's going to leave the 14 on the side. And he left the 11 in the corner. Other than that, it worked out just as he drew it up. She's already got shape on the 11, but the 11 actually, yeah, I think I might go ahead and take the 14. I don't know. With the 8 in the middle of the table, yeah, with the 8 in the middle of the table, that's all she had to do is make that and get back to the middle. All right, she did leave Mike. She left him a 3-ball combo, 4-3-2. Oh, he again tried to make her ball and couldn't do it. He keeps getting it closer, but he can't make it. She's going to have to kick it something. So I would go about a ball length high of the left side pocket into that 10. Yeah, she needed to hit that firmer to catch a rail. Oh, and see, now this is when you do shoot that combo. Shoot the 4 straight in 15, leave the cue behind the 3. Yeah, or 7 into the 11. I said 4. I would have shot that very first.
And then hope it didn't go.
Yeah, well, even if you do, where you should be sitting so you can make the 2. But with all the balls on the table, it not only gives him the ability to block her, but it gives him the ability to have a shot if she does hit something up here, because that the first ball he shot, the 6, was available to 5 of the 6 pockets. So if she hit anything, he still had the ability to keep rope shooting. Now he's taken away that, and if he makes that 11 and she's able to somehow hit the 14, he didn't have a shot. He's got all his balls above the top 2 diamonds. You like to keep that little safety net somewhere available. That's why you play defenses sometimes a little sooner in 8-ball than you think you should. See, that worked out good. 2's there, but I think she can see the 9. It's right there. All right, yeah, she can't see it, so she's got to kick. If she's able to kick, especially in this direction she's going, and hit it, he no longer has that safety net. That 8 is going to get big. And the combo is all he's going to end up with if she's on the left side of the table.
Wells and Jean Mars, table 12. That's Kayla and Jean, table 12.
Alright, so she didn't make anything. As I say, it is ball in hand. He wasn't paying attention. She just told him. Okay.
Brian Carpenter, Jeff Simpson, table 13. Brian and Jeff, table 13.
See, I'd have left that ball. I'd have shot the combo first, so I had a safety if it got funky. Now, if he gets funky, he doesn't have a safety. He should be okay, but I like having that extra ball. If I'm doing something weird like a combo or trying to play a safe that could go wrong, I like having a safety up there to play with.
Justin Winslet and Ken Bockwell, table 2. Justin and Ken, table 2.
I can make that. Good shot. He just wants to get to the middle of the table, like somewhere in between the 2 side pockets. So almost just center top, about lag speed, because a lot of energy is going to go to the 4 or 7. Sorry. Oh, okay, that's good. Should be okay. Got a little too high. It's going to bring the side pocket into play. Yeah, going to bring that left side pocket into play. He's going to have to either draw it above that side pocket or bank it. Whew. I wasn't worried. All right, so Mike goes up 3-0.
Chance and Bo, table 10. Jeff Engelberg, Terry White, table 21.
Looks like we got 2 coming to table 2. I'm going to go get the score sheet and I'll be right back. All right, so we got table coming up, or a match coming up on table 2. It's a skill level 6 between Justin and Ken. I will get that set up for you. And it is a skill level 6, so that's good.
Austin Martin, table 8.
She got a drink of it. They wouldn't give her her taste when she needed something.
Thank you. All right, y'all gonna hear some chewing here in a minute.
I thought Al was a salad guy.
Yeah, I decided I didn't want another burger, so I got salad. All right, so Lacey's got an opportunity here. She shoots good. She just can't quite get that finishing touch to get the win. And Mike's good enough that when she does leave him a shot, he's able to get out, or at least get the position to control the table and get the W. I like the shot, just left it a little short. He's probably going to play some kind of defense. And if you hear the quietness, I got some lunch. So try not to chew in y'all's ears. All right, he's probably going to play some kind of defense based on the fact that 11-12 doesn't really go and the 14 doesn't go. He doesn't really have a good shot, so yep, that's what he did. Oh, didn't want to tie him right back up. A good defensive shot not only hooks your opponent, but if it's possible, you want to also improve your lie, not tie your stuff back up, which is what he just did. I think she can go off the right rail. Just a little soft spin to make that 7. That wasn't any soft spin. She hit that with some authority. All right, so on table 2, got Justin and Ken. Justin is racking the balls. Back over here. If I'm shooting the 12 or this 10 first, I'm going to make sure I go off this. I would have made it off the ball. And he managed to monkey up the 9 and 10. I think he hit it firm because he was trying to go off the ball, but did not make that happen. So we got a funky table now. right. See if Lacey can finish one. She's, like I said, she's shooting good. She just can't quite get that finishing touch. And Mike's been able to scramble and stay in control. Only real trouble ball's at 2. And I believe she might can pocket it in the left side pocket. It's close. It's really, really close on that angle coming at it to get it in there with where the 10 ball, I believe, is sitting. Yeah, 10 ball. She's in position to give it a whirl here. Let's see what she does. I would have tried it from where she was. I thought she had enough angle to pocket it. Now she's again hooeyed up on it, and now she's going to break the 2 out. But it'll also free up the 10 for Mike, which again leaves him the advantage.
Howard Rudolph Martino, table 18.
Well, the bad news is she did not make the shot and broke up his little 3-ball mess. Good news is she tied up the 9 and the 11. But I think if he plays this right with the bottom right, he can go into the 9-11 and still have the 12 in the bottom right. Ken made a ball on the break and is running on table 2. Played is safe. Left the cue on the bottom rail. He is stripes. So Justin's at the table. Played solids. Yep, that's the shot. Very nice. Shoot the 10 in the bottom right. Pull the cue toward the right side pocket. Shoot the 9 in the left. 11. 13-9. Ooh, he went too far. He got the wrong angle to shoot that 9 now. I might have to take the 13 first, then the 15, then the 9, then the 8 now. When you're playing 8-ball, you're almost constantly readdressing how you're going to shoot it, because just a little bit out of shape for one means you need to shoot a different ball first, because the angle takes you in the wrong direction or takes you to the wrong place. I see Sir Richard coming to the table on table 3. But, get ready to shoot. They've starting to call 7s. Richard is playing table 3.
Really? Is that this? What is that?
Well, it's a 7. They're back to the 7, so that means we'll come back around to us.
Well, but I mean, I don't know if that's an open or.
Well, yeah, but they've started back to the opens and 7s. That's what I mean. Okay, so Mike really got funny here. I might. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I'd take the 11. I might take the 9 first and come back around for the 11.
Butch Myers, Chris McKnight. Butch and Chris, table 3. Nick Hudson, Ricky Sutherland, you have the next table.
I'm out of the line. Richard is just hitting balls.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
All right, so yeah, I would take the 9. I'd hit this with top right, come back across the table at the 11. Yep. Not bad. I can shoot it in the side. A little top right. Should be good on the 8.
so. Get us a little stove foot. Okay.
You visited the one.
Is he trying to bank this? Yep. Well, I don't mind that because, oh God, talk about a fortuitous roll. I don't mind it because if he missed, he left her this shot. If he makes it, he's still got a good shot on the 8. If I'm Lacey here, I am not making that 2. I am tapping it to the rail and trying to replace the Q and 2 with each other. Oh, I'd have gone the other way so he couldn't see the 11, but that's okay. Come off the left side of them, use the 2 to block so he can't even see the 11. Then you might get ball in hand, which makes it a little easier to get from the 2 to the 8. That was a good try. Mike was trying to get behind the 8 there. The good news is he left the 8 on the rail. Bad news is she can see the 2. She just needs to execute good top left. And again comes left side rail, tops, bottom, end rail to the right side, back at the top left. Needs to make it with a good firm stroke. Don't twist because you'll end up wiggling the 2 and not making it. You almost want to hit this.
Joy Bow.
Okay, that'll work.
Butchfield, table 25. Joy and Zach, table 25.
Okay, Ken won that first rack over on table 2. Lacey's still trying to contemplate what she's going to do with this 8 ball.
Solid. It's okay to keep Joanne off our 8 ball too.
Lacey, sorry about that, having a rules question, but she's going to go check with Daryl, make sure of what's going on. The 8's sitting on the rail, so she's trying to just push the Q to the rail, tap the 8 and leave the Q on the rail. But she's afraid that that bottom rail is, or top rail in this isn't, sorry, is dead. So she's going to ask Daryl what the rule is for this tournament. right, so the rule was since the object ball was frozen to the rail, that rail is, quote, dead. You must hit a separate rail with one of those two balls. And she executed that well. She got the cue off the to the right side rail and left him no real shot. So maybe she'll actually get to finish a rack here.
Just need Tennessee and Alabama to have a low-scoring game. Just need Alabama and Tennessee to have a low-scoring first half and a low-scoring second half. For the Rutgers Indiana game. Well, I lost that one.
Now he was trying to leave the 11 behind it and leave the cue on the rail. He did leave her all the way up here. Not an easy shot, but it is a shot. Let's see if Lacey can finish one here. All right. All righty. Well, once again, Lacey was unable to finish a rack. She had the opportunity on this one. She wasn't trying to do some kind of funny carom shot. We just left her long and she was unable to make it. He should be able to get out from here. Just a little bottom English. 11 in the right side. Pull it over 8 in the corner where he's standing. I believe it is a race to 4, so this should be it. That is it. All right, so we'll jump to table 2 where Ken and Justin are playing. Ken won the first rack, was running this rack and missed the 9 ball. All right, so I'm shooting the 4 in the corner, following it, shoots 2 in the right side, then the 5 in the same corner, he's shooting the 4. Get ready for the 6 and the 8. He's looking to see if he can make the 5 directly after this. I'm not worrying about it. I'm shooting the 2 in the side because I know the 5 will go in the pocket where he's about to shoot. If he's really worried about it, go ahead and shoot the 2 in the top right, then the 5, then the 4. Whoa, would not have done that. I don't mind it, but I was in position to get those 3. I like staying on one side of the table, finishing that set, and then going up table for the others. Excuse me. I don't know why it does that. Is he shooting the 2 first? Wow, I don't know why. The 5 would have been the better shot because all he has to do is hit it with top right and he comes right back up table to shoot the 2 next. All right, well, left Ken shot here. And I know there's always 13 ways to skin a cat, so not always right, not always wrong, but I would have shot the other way. Alright, so Ken left himself a real thin shot on the 8. I thought he would still make it, but left it sitting there. So Justin has a shot to tie this up. Whew. Thought he hit that too soft, I won't lie.
Jason Hill, Johnny Wynn,
That's
table 1.
Right. Good shot. And did you see how he checked to see where that 8 was in terms of how deep it is? So he could go, does he have to hit the rail first? Does he have to hit the 8 first? Just to make sure. So, you need to make sure what you got before you just sit down and shoot. All right, I think we got Johnny Wynn and Justin. Was it Justin Hill? Johnny Wynn and Justin. We got. Yeah, we've got a high-level match coming up on table 1. As soon as I can get it in, I will let you know.
Jason Hill or Johnny Wynn.
Jason Hill.
Frank Pope, table 5.
7, Brett. Race 5.
Heather and Frank, table 5.
This is a 7 handicap, so it's a race to 5. And I think I spelled Johnny Wynn right.
Nope.
I think I might have messed up one. Yeah, I think I left a U in it.
It's in Guyton. It's N-G-U-Y-E-N. Big chance.
Yeah,
Ricky Sutherland, come see me, please.
If you look down there at the back wall,
yeah. There's lights in my way. I can't see those posters on the wall. Joe's telling.
poster, you're lower than I am. I can see it.
Oh, he is the bottom one.
I can't flash that.
N-G-U-Y-E-N. Yes, okay. Johnny Wynn and Jason Hill. All right, back to the match going. Trying to do scores at the same time. I'm going to step away for just a split second. I'll be right back. Okay, Danny, I don't have much pool here, but I've got Richard coming up on our TV table for you, so stand by. You'll be getting to see your dad. Got to make that try to happen. All right, so Justin is still shooting over here. Got a pretty open table. Should be out. Which needs to follow a little bit to get on the 2. The 7 and the 8 are pretty open. This match on table 1, Johnny Wynn. Why did it not update the name? There we go. Johnny Wynn and Jason Hill, both returning Alabama 9-ball state champions. 2 very good players. So that'll be a good match to watch. Definitely gonna have to go split screen on that one while it's going.
Laura Brown, Thomas Reed. Table 20, Laura and Thomas.
Yeah, it's a handicap.
So race to 5. They both did.
Yeah.
I don't know what Justin was trying to do there. I guess he was going to come down for the 3 next. But he ended up scratching, so Ken has the opportunity to run out now. Nice job splitting those up. Excuse me. Nice job splitting those up. Should be good. Just draw it back a little for the. I'll go to this other rail and back across for the 14. Actually, with where he's at, I'm taking the 9, bottom right, and get on that 15 because the 15 only goes in 2 pockets, side route and bottom right. That'll work. Hit this with top, go to the side rail. 12 next in the same pocket he's shooting the 15. Just like such.
Denny, table 15, these are the 7s.
Just draw this off the side rail back to about where he's at now. Just be able to shoot the 11 and 14 next. There you go. Draw this with just a little bottom left. Don't want to be bridging over the 9, or sorry, over the 8. So you want to kind of clear that a little bit. But other than that, pretty much you could just stop it if you wanted to. Yep, there you go. And I'm just going to hit this with the. Looks like he was looking to shoot it in the side, and that's fine. You can just tap it to the right corner. I'll tap this into the corner, and then shoot the 8 in the side or in the corner. Kind of got it 50-50, so he's going to shoot it all the way up. Johnny just broke on table 1. I think he made a ball, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Whew, didn't know he was banking it in, but he did. All right, so we're going to jump over here. This is Johnny's break. This is APA or handicap, so it is take what you make. So I think he made a solid. I made a stripe, I beg your pardon, made a stripe. Oh, let me update the score over here on Ken. Ken is now at deuces. And Johnny is off and running. hit it. Very nice. Should be able to just stop that. And 8 in the top left. Just waiting on Ken to shoot his shot. Nice break, Ken. All right, so break and run for Johnny. That's how you don't have to worry about your opponent. Just break and run. And they are playing. Rack your own, even though this is a handicap. It's supposed to be rack for your opponent, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, he was trying to just get that broke out. I don't think the 9 goes.
Justin Sims, Eric Hinkle, table 9.
Nice shot by Ken over here. He couldn't do anything with those. So he broke them out, improved his lie, and left Justin hooked. Johnny's off and running again on a break and run part 2. Suspect if the 6 goes, he'll shoot that after he shoots the 7. Yep. So 6 on the side, 1 in the corner. If it doesn't go, he'll shoot the 1 next to shoot the 6 in the other corner. Looks like it goes. Justin made a good shot here, hit the 6 and left Justin. Sorry, Justin left Ken hooked. I'll get this out in a minute. Good swing at it there. That's 2 breaking runs for Johnny.
I knew it wasn't. I recognized him. You got to. I had to learn how to recognize him.
All right, so we'll go back over here. Ken took a swing, went 3 rails, missed the 9. So good leave by Justin. Ooh.
Is he ever going to forfeit Rob out of the tournament? Is he on his way?
I don't know. I saw that. Yeah. Did you repost it? Did you repost it to the...
Raymond Joseph, I apologize for that. That's on me, bro.
Hey, Jason's at the hill. So, Jason's at the table. That's the first time I've heard him to. First time he's been at the table. Johnny's broke and run the first 2 racks and just broke dry. So Jason's got to jump in there and get some going here. Justin over on table 2 tried the 2-5 combo and the 5 stood up. Good news is he didn't really leave Ken too much of a shot. He could try a little 2-way. Bank that 13 up rail at the 5 and swing the cue into the 9 as kind of a safety. Looks like he's going to try and cut it and go up or down, get the back of the 9. Oh, he's playing a straight safe. Oh, nope. That's a ball in hand, I believe. Yep, he's saying ball in hand. Well, he thinks we'll go back over to Jason. Okay, so I'm still eating on my chicken, so I apologize if it goes blank for a minute. Justin is off and running. Oh, he might have hit that too firm. Is he going to get behind that 6? He did. Wow. Probably the one place he couldn't leave the cue and not have a shot. Go back to a split screen. Jason should shoot this down rail and swing back. Oh, no. He controlled the cue like I expected, but he failed to make the 10. So Johnny's back at the table. That would be no rail.
Ryan Smith, Jessica Clark, table 6.
I like it. He used the 6 as a stopper. Should go 2 rails above the 8. Shoot it in the opposite corner. I mean, in the same corner. Sorry, said opposite.
Jake Wheeler,
All right.
Ron Payne, table 11.
Johnny's got 3. All right, so Ken wins that one. We'll go back to table 1, where Johnny is running out again. All right, so Johnny is up 3-0, and Jason has got to shoot once. Johnny just made the 8 on the break.
I taught him that.
APA APA is a win on the 8 on the break, and the state it is not.
Did you scratch? No. Okay.
So it is 4-0, racing to 5, and Jason has been at the table once.
It's what?
4-0, Johnny. Jason Hill's been at the table once. 2 breaking runs and an 8 on the snap. Hey, Jason gets back to the table again. Excuse me. Okay, Jason pockets a duck, comes around 2 rails to try and break everything up. He got everything loose except for the 15 ball. I don't know why. Suddenly I can't tell what color's what on here. Anyway, so he's going to contemplate how to break that 15 out or see if he can bank it. Looks like he's eyeballing the bank. If he can hold the 11, shoot the 11 in the bottom left and hold it, he can bank that 15. It will go between the 5 and 6. Justin on table 2, we'll go back to split screen. Justin on table 2 left himself shot on the 7, but it's going to take him into those 2 stripes. So he's going to have to figure out how to come back around to the middle of the table. Oh, he decided to break that out. Very nice place, Jason, and nice shot, Justin. Jason, Justin, and Johnny. I'm not going to get tongue-tied. That was a nice shot by Jason. Break that ball out. Now he should be free to run one. Yeah, he can make the ball. Center. Okay. All right, so we're going to jump to table 2. Justin's shooting the 8 in the side. Jason is figuring out how he wants to finish. All right, Jason's trying to figure this out. I don't think the 14 goes in the side. The 1 is just a little too big. So I would probably shoot the 10 ball first, come up for the 12 in the side pocket, and then the 14. And that's what he did. He's going to shoot that 12 in the side. It will go. He wants to leave a little angle so he can get back down table for the 8. Ken looks like he's got a practice pattern over here on the right. All the long stripes lined up.
You don't have to worry about that no more. It's not it. It's an all-letter now. That's like my house with a one time.
All right, so Justin should pull this.
One time.
into the 4. Oh, he pulled it right straight. That's pretty not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, he went too far. Wow. Wow. He could still make it, but man, he did not leave that as simple as he could have. Ken is on the 13. Oh, wow. Ken missed the 13. Left Justin a bank on the 8. We'll jump over to that in just a second as we see Jason make the 8. Very nice, Jason. Tell you what, Jason will not give up until the final ball falls. So he's just as capable of making a couple breaking runs to get right back in it too. So we're going to jump over to table 2 and see how Justin handles this 8 ball. I'm thinking he's going to call this bottom right bank shot. That was a nice attempt on the 8, just a hair short. So now Ken's back at the table with the practice pattern. I'm probably going to back this up so we can shoot the 14 or 15 next. Oh, he went. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Little top right. Shoot this in the right side pocket. Go. They might go bottom left to come around at the 8. No, he. Oh no. Well, he got where he wanted on the 15, and he left Justin another bank shot. All right, we're going to split screen again. Jason broke, and I don't know if he's, I guess he scratched. Yeah, he must have scratched because Johnny's at the table with ball in hand above the head rail in the kitchen, if you will. Oh. Only trouble ball that I see is the 15 or whatever it is laying beside the 8, which I think he was trying to address right there. He's been short twice, and now he's going to make it in the wrong pocket, and that puts Ken on the hill. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. He had 2 opportunities and just could not quite get the ball to turn enough to get there. So Johnny's off and running and got the 1 trouble ball. Didn't quite get enough for the 9. I think he can still cut it. Okay, I'm finally done eating. Aren't y'all excited? So we got both scores 4-1. About to dual screen here. Justin's at the table, and Jason's at the table. Both of them trailing 4-1.
Christopher Toodle, Van Dorn. Table 17.
I think Jason's got
Put
a.
the headset on and commentate. You can sit down there where Al's at. And watch the
She'll be commentating about the Tennessee game.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know why you. I thought you were just sitting down.
All right, we've got the football game on. We're about to have the football game on. And Al decided to turn the laptop, and everybody sitting beside us panicked. All right, so Jason has got 2 stripes
I
left.
may not be able to make our match.
Ken,
I might have a slight limp.
what is Ken doing? I guess he's shooting a combo? Yep, nice shot, sir. I hate combos. All right.
He goes, well, I think I got the winner of that one. I said, didn't we be on the hot seat? Here's your friend that kept bringing it up.
I would like to, but I mean,
Yeah.
Brown, Tristan Taylor. Table 19.
This shot. Johnny's back at the table. I didn't see what Jason did, but I think he played safe. Okay. So, okay. Did I have it backwards and Johnny is stripes? That would make more sense. Once get above the 11. Nice. Whoa. I think based on where he's at, I'm going to shoot the 9 first and just try and stop it, and that'll leave him the ability to shoot that 15 up the rail to get on the 14. Because I don't. He's going to shoot the 15 first, and Johnny missed. It looks like he hit something, but I don't think he made it. See, now he's going to work his way back to the 9. I didn't like that because I would rather shoot the 9 knowing I can still stay on the 15 and still get on the 14. He's got that small little window to get back on the 9. Unless he goes to the middle of the table, which is what he's looking like he's aiming for. Okay. Jason played another defense. Jason will play some defense. He is patient. If he doesn't have a good run and has the opportunity to hook you, he will do so. And he left Johnny a hooked pretty bad. Don't think he can see but at the very edge of that 12. I don't think he can make it anywhere. And I don't believe he wants to shoot that first. Over here on table 2, Ken hit that way too hard and went way too far and missed the 10 anyway. Or 14 anyway. All right, so Johnny made a good hit and left Jason no real shot. If the 5-2 combo goes, he might take that. Justin probably gonna shoot that 5 first over here on table 2. Nice. I'm shooting the 1. Probably coming out for the 3, 4, 6, 8. Jason's probably just going to dead stop this on the 1 and leave him hooked. Yep, he does not want that to go anywhere, and he didn't. Another good defense. Jason will shoot 22 defenses before he has to shoot a ball in. All right, so Justin went too far, so he's shooting the 4 first. And did he miss that? Yes, he did.
Regina Ricci, Kim Ward, table 5.
Oh, y'all got to listen to that idiot.
They are both of
Okay.
them.
Well, the other guy's not as bad, but that Gary guy,
I don't like either one of them.
All right, so wow, Jason's not really got a good shot. Doesn't have an easy defense either. Ken's only got the thin. What's Ken doing? Is he trying to play safe? Yeah, he's playing safe. Okay. He's gonna try to put the 14. Oh wow. He was gonna try and put the 14 between the 3 and the rail or side pocket.
The radio is like way ahead of us.
you're ahead of mine.
Lane Carter, Ben Brown, table 18.
Jason probably gonna play another safe. Just push the 5 to the rail, leave the key behind the 2. Yep. Nice. Wow. Add insult to injury on that one, didn't he? Ken not only missed the 6, but matriculated into the side pocket. Trick now is the 8 ball is in the middle of the table, so I'm gonna shoot the. Yeah, I guess I shoot the 9 or the 9 down, bottom left, come off the rail back toward the directly at the 15. Shoot the 15 in the bottom right, 8 in the side. And to answer your question, Al, because the radio is live and this is coming through broadcast cable, which has always got a 30-second delay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's way, it's weird.
Oh my. Ken just missed a 15 ball. Wow. With both these guys on the hill, I'm trying to let y'all see both because I don't know which one y'all want to watch.
Table 20.
Just
Adrian Romero, Brian Carpenter, table 20. Adrian and Brian.
Justin's probably got to shoot a combo. Jason, ooh, I don't know if he can shoot a safe this time with where the 11 is. Well, that's probably not what Justin wanted to do there. All Ken needs to do is hit this with top right and come back to the middle of the table. Or if he's feeling more squirrely, well, he's sitting on the rail, so yeah, I'm hitting it with top right. And not hard. Let the English take. Ooh, not too far. He can probably still cut it in the side, but it made it much more difficult. What did Jason do? Oh, Jason shot the 2, did not make it, and left Johnny on the wrong side of these balls. I don't know if Johnny will try and make this 13 or if he'll play a safe. All right, so Ken missed again. Let's watch Johnny. What's he doing? Is he cutting the 13? He is. Oh, good shot. Unlucky on the roll, but he can bank the 10 and should go into the 8. Actually, he'll probably go past the 8, shoot the 8 in that top right. And Justin missed the 8. Johnny missed that, so we'll jump back over table 2. I'm sorry, Justin missed a 3-6 that were sitting in the pocket. All right, so Ken wins 5-1. We'll go back to table 1. Ooh. Johnny left that kind of funny. Hey, let's watch Al practice. See how many misses he is in 30 seconds. Ah. All right, so what's Johnny doing here? Or Jason doing here, I'm sorry. Is he hooked on that four? Did he hook himself? I'm guessing he did because he's eyeballing it like it ain't. Nice shot. Again, got on the wrong side, but he should be okay. He should be able to back cut that 5, come 2 rails out for the 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boy, he's a back cutting fool right now, ain't he? He's on a back cut the 6 too. He just doesn't want to come all the way above the 8, have to shoot it past the 10. Oh, get there. It's not going to get there.
All right, in the open, J-Bo Gibson, Lance Ireland. Table 23.
All right, so Johnny wins 5-1. Ken won 5-1. All right, so we'll wait for our next matchups. We are back into the open division. I just heard a couple more matches of those called. And the handicap 7, so see if we can get a couple more folks that everybody knows to be on these tables. Danny, if you're on and listening, I know Richard will be on one of these TV tables, but I think his opponent in the next round is playing a match elsewhere, so it might be a minute, but he will be on the TV table. So hang in there, send money. I need money. You know, there's a Venmo. Go ahead, throw us a lot. In all seriousness, if y'all are watching and y'all care to donate, does take Al a little bit of money and effort, brings his equipment, gets abused here, and appreciate any donations at all. We love doing this, but it does help if y'all give, donate. Please take advantage of the sponsors. Got Iron City Billiards, you got Hot Seat Billiards, you got RG Billiards, and you get Larry's Cube. Got the upcoming matches, our upcoming tournaments coming up. The Big Time Split Bracket next weekend, the Sweet Melissas in Chattanooga the weekend after that. The weekend after that is the next Hot Seat tournament, and then the final Hot Seat, which is in December 2nd and 3rd. I'm going to step away for a second and wait for the next matches. Y'all stay with us. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, so we got Sang T and Eddie J on table 2.
Said David Round. Why is he playing?
All right, so Eddie just missed and Sang is up. This is a skill level 5, so it's a handicap. So both these are 5, so it's a race to 4.
Randy Carpenter, Alyssa Wilbanks, table 3.
Not sure where he's shooting that. Okay. He made a stripe. He gets to keep shooting. Interesting way to make it, but hey, he made it. We're going to go split screen here. And sorry about the camera on one. It kind of got bumped and got a little cattywampus. So just keep drinking. You won't notice. Eddie and Sang are struggling a little bit. David and Gary are in their first rack. And Gary tried a stop shot that didn't work out too well. Left himself kind of funny. Didn't have a shot, so he left David rough. I don't think David wanted to be there. I'm pretty sure he wanted to be, yeah, where he pointed. Alright, so Sang has missed again, and David is contemplating what to do here. Really doesn't have much of a shot other than the combo unless he can get to that 5. Probably have to go rail first and swing it around. If I'm Eddie, I'm tapping that 10 and leaving the cue sitting right there. Oh, he's gonna go for the combo. What a shot, Rao. Nice kick at it. Nice. The only problem David has is that 4-ball sitting on the 13. I don't think it goes anywhere but the bottom, or sorry, right side pocket. He might be trying to break it out here. Just looking at the angle. It's going to come off that right rail and come at the 4 and 13. Nice. Nice, nice. Didn't leave himself a great shot, but he got the one trouble ball he needed out. Meanwhile, Sang over here has got a good run. Just doesn't want to get too... Nice. He did that well. All right. David should make the 6, come back off the rail into the 4. Oh, he hit the 4 first. Wow. Oh, I don't know if Sang's going to like this lead. Whoa, he got lucky. All right, Gary's off and running. We're just a little bit of bottom, taking the rail. Left himself more angle than I think he wanted, so I'll probably go 2 rails back around and shoot the 8 in the top right. I won't try to hold it. Yeah, that's a good shot. All right, so David gave him that 8. So that puts Gary up 1-0. Again, this is state, so it's a race to 7. While he's racking, we'll watch Eddie. Nice. Good defense. That's what you got to do there. You would even have a shot. Play the odds. Leave your opponent hooked. Eddie's going to have to go, or Sang's going to have to go 3 rails. At 10 might be blocking 3 rails. Might have to just go one rail kick. Oh, I see Al. Oh, never mind. I thought Al was jumping on. He was just moving the headset, so it was not in his view. Hey, Al, if you want to, you can put that on there so you can see the big screen. Shut up with everybody. Oh, me. So Sang is looking at the 1 rail kick on the 8. Problem with that is if you hit the right side of that 8, you scratch. That's why I like 3 rail better. You're coming in from the other angle. Oh, how'd he hit it? How'd he hit it? Oh, nice shot. Very nice shot. Yeah, I need to let that stop on its own. Don't need to touch it before it finishes rolling. All right, so Gary with the break. Last night when I played Gary, he broke dry 3 of the 5 games. Really couldn't get anything out. Actually, I was playing him in state, so it was broke dry 5 of 7. Played state last night. I did not play well. He shot well. Hey, Taco. Chico, I said Taco. Goddamn, Chico. Can you slide forward a little so people ain't bumping into that? Yeah, please. Thank you.
See my big head?
Yeah.
He's putting a glare with all the loose.
All right.
Around here, here's the deal.
All right, so go back to split screen. Sang is broken, running here. Ooh, get that out of there. Wow.
Taylor Latham, Jay Wallace, table 7.
All right. Gary's trying to figure out what to do, and so is Sang. They both kind of got a little funny. Nice shot, Gary. Did not quite get that ball to stay out. I don't think it'll go anywhere. I don't think it'll go in the corner. It's a good attempt at it. He got him moved. He just didn't get it made.
Table 8.
Or makeable, sorry. Eddie missed his shot, so Sang's back at the table shooting solids. Really doesn't have much of a shot. He got a combo behind the 6, so 4-6 off the backside of the 8. I'm not sure what Gary is contemplating. 9 ball? Yeah, he's got to shoot the 9. That's about all he's got. Unless he plays some kind of defense. Try to leave the cue up on the 9 or up on the 5 ball, leave him hooked. Yeah, that's what he was doing. I didn't like that because he tied his balls back up and left David everything to break out with. Sang is shooting the combo. Alright, Sang's only got the 5. Unless I wouldn't try the banks. You're going to take the cue at the 5 if you try to bank the 2. And David played it safe. Just like Jason in the previous match, David will play as many safeties as required. He's very patient. Until he gets his opening, he's going to keep playing safe. Sang made a good shot on the 5, but really didn't have a shot. Maybe the 2 rail 8. Nice. He executed that very well.
Al Hammond, Colin Van Zant, table 8.
Good luck. All right, so Gary's got.
What'd you do? Go over there and rub his neck or something? Get the blade?
All right. Yeah, Gary did not want to move any of this cluster up here. He's going to make David do that. So he jumped and hit the 9 instead, or yeah, the 9. So now Eddie's up with a fairly open table if he doesn't get himself hooked here. Okay, that's fine. I'm shooting that 9 fairly close to last, because it's at least blocking one pocket for the 7, the main pocket that I want to shoot at. Ooh, I did not want to push that into there. Now all of a sudden I've got something in trouble. All right, David will shoot the 3 and go into the 5 to break it out. Well, cleared the 5, but he didn't get the 6 out. Unless the 6, 15, 5 is a dead combo. All right, with where he left himself over here on table 2, Eddie and shooting the 13, I might shoot this 9 out here on the right side and take it up behind the. Well, he cleared it. That'll work. I would have just shot it soft and shot the 14 in the side. I wasn't even worried about breaking it out because it did go. So now he's going to shoot that 10 down rail. Nice combo, David. So he's going to shoot that 14 down the rail, bottom right, shoot 13 in the bottom left, and pull it back down pull it back up to the 8. David got the 6 out, or played the 3-ball combo, which was very nice, and is shooting the 6 in the bottom right, and we'll pull it for the 7. Yep, he wants a little angle. Good, and he can see all of the ball. Oh, no. Ooh. Eddie played it safe. Didn't like that back cut. Well, I liked it all day long, but to each his own. All right, so David's good. Should be able to shoot that 2 all the way up, roll it forward just a hair, and got the 8 in the other pocket. All right, so David gets that game, and he's up, or ties it up 1-1. So we'll go to table 2, and I think he left Sang enough of the 7 to cut it. Oh, he overcut it, which is common. When you're back cutting, it's hard to see the exact angle. Most people tend to overcut. All right, Eddie's got a shot. I think I take the 13 because the 7 helps make that pocket huge. If you catch the 7, the 13 will still go, unless you catch it really flush. Catch any edge of it and you'll go fine. I said 7, I believe it's 4. Nope, it is a 7. See how he hit it too flush? That was the problem. He needed to cut it a little more. All right, so David's breaking over here on table 1. We'll go back to split screen. Man, that camera bugs me. I'm about to get up there and fix it. Some fat ass bumped into it. Sorry. All right, Eddie has the 7, but how does it get back down? Or Sang has the 7, but how does it get back to the 8? All right, what am I doing? I'm watching 2 tables at once. Sang's got to work the cube back down for that 8. If he can not hit the 11, he should be okay. Yeah, he hit the 11, but that's okay. From where he was at, I'll be content with that. It's not too bad. Thin cut, but makeable. Eddie can see it. That was the other big thing. Make sure you can see it. All right, so I guess David scratched on the break, so Gary has ball in hand and above the head rail. Gary's got that nervous twitch with cleaning the shaft with his glove between every shot 18 times, but he shoots really straight. He's a really good shot. Does a good job of thinking his way around it. But David is David. Oh. Sang just missed that 8. Left it hanging. All right. Eddie coming to the table. I like his shirt, by the way, if y'all have noticed it. That green. All right, what's Gary doing over here? Gary is shooting the... Alright, Gary's got to figure out how to get from the 14 to the 10 and the 11. The 10 goes in the bottom left or side, right side. I knew he was going to do that. Alright, so Eddie scratches in behind that, so that gives Sang a 2-0 lead. Good shot, Gary. So Gary should be able to just follow this to the middle of the table. Maybe play it into the 7. Let's hit the right side of the 7 to continue forward to get on the 11. Trick is an 8 ball. Well, is that the 8 ball here? Yeah, that's the 8 ball right beside the 1, so he just needs to get to the other side, so he's fine. All right, so hit this with top left and come across the table to shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Get off the rail, boom. All right, so Gary goes up 1. It's 2-1.
Special
Alright, so Gary just broke. We're going to go back to split screen again.
Jason Hall, Jessica Clark, table 4. Jason and Jessica, table 4.
Wow, he hit that just enough speed to get there.
Table 5. That's Blake and Kim. Table
Gary
5.
is
Tim Saylor and Kayla Wells. Tim Saylor and Kayla Wells, table 24.
Alright, let's see. Sang is still running. Doesn't have a really good shot on the next solid. Gary.
2-0.
That 2-1.
Julie Brewery, Thomas Reed, table 25. Julie and Thomas, table 25.
What's Sang gonna do? Follow it forward and shoot the 8 in the side. Okay, so the 8 must go in that top left corner. Or he's going to bank at 1 because he played that really slow to just stay right there. All right, David's up to the table. And you notice he will get rid of some of the more difficult balls first. All right, so Sang had a break and run and messed that ball.
Mark McElroy, Tyson Allen, table 6.
Good luck, Chico. Yeah, I think I'm taking this one first, David. Yep. Don't want to get hooked by the 14. Very nice. Alright. Sang has to kick at this. He could just play a safe and tap the 8 and leave the cue behind the 11, hook him on his own ball, or he can go for the make too. And I don't mind shooting the kick and making it. If I go almost at the second diamond on the right side rail with just a touch of left English, I think I can make it. So Davey got back to the other side of the table and shoot that. We're going to watch Man, that is 2 kicks Sang has made. Very nice, Sang. So that puts Sang up 3, I think. Now David is shooting the 8. A shot that makes it 2-2 for them.
Dallas Alves, John Michael Prater. Table 21, Dallas and John Michael.
Yep, it is 2-2. All right, just made sure it is 2-2. David and Gary. Sang just broke dry over on table 2. So Eddie is up.
Melanie Pope.
Wow, that's twice David has broke scratch.
Melanie Pope, Rusty Odom.
Oh, me on my. All right, so Gary's got ball in hand above, in the kitchen. Eddie has no shot after making 2 balls after the break. Good attempt for a safety by Eddie on table 2. Let's go back to split screen. So Eddie left him sitting on that 11. Gary is probably going to shoot the 5, banking it. Sang two times the lady over there. Ooh, good try, Sang. Hold up there, hold up there, hold up there. Ooh.
Table 6, come get your score sheet, please.
Daryl just said a little faux pas there. Come get your shit instead of get your score sheet. All right, with where Gary left himself, I'm thinking he's going to come off that and try and break up the 13 and 15. Sang made a bank off the ball. 13, let's go. Yeah, 13 does go. Okay. Did not leave himself short on 15. I think he was trying to use the 5 as a stopper. But he did not get it. So now he's going to have to come with a shot to get for the 10 at the 15 or play some sort of defense. Hey, made a good shot to get back to the 15, but did not pocket the 10. So David is up with a shot on the 4, and that's about it. All right. Sang is shooting the 9. Probably going to try and back it up a little, shoot the... Oh, wow. Never mind. Got a leave out of it. David's shooting the 4. David managed to hook himself on that one. Hooked himself on his own ball. Oh, me oh my. All right, so Eddie managed to did not manage to hit the 3, so Sang has ball in hand. David had to play kind of a safe, so left Gary up here, and this is state, which means you have to call your shot. So he did call the bank shot, made it where he made it. Table 2 is APA, so it's as long as you hit the ball, make good contact with the proper ball, anything goes. Only thing you have to call is the 8 itself. It's one of the major differences between state and handicap.
Billy Scoggins, Chase Rosie.
I believe I just got called to go play. So I guess I will leave this with you. I'm going to leave Joe down here to keep score and maybe commentate if he so desires, but at the very least, he'll keep scores up for us. We'll be back. Y'all keep watching. Be back. Bye.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? Hello? Hello?
This one's turned down. I can't hear myself.
I don't know. Maybe y'all can hear me.
Jordan Roberts, table 14.
All right. We got some split screen going on here, it looks like.
Joe Johnson, Petey Butler.
Hey Joe, do you want to comment? You want me to commentate so you can play? If you're playing against Petey, I'll commentate that game.
All right, I got to go play.
Jump in the road.
played Forge. And then I got too sweet, let up, and I was up 2-0, and let them get 3.
All right, this is Richard Andrews. I'm going to try to see if I can provide a little commentary here while Chance is off playing a match.
We're not losing.
No, we're not. You're not.
And I'm not sure how to, at this point, how to zoom in on just the one, table 1.
Not sure.
Yeah, they changed things around from last time.
Got about a 20-second lag.
Oh, they don't have a live view of it? Oh, you mean between here and
Yeah.
Okay.
I just seen if I can hear you.
Wow, they've got so much. I don't know, but I bet he did a second ball break from the right side because everything seems to be over to the right, and it typically happens when you do that. Yeah, this game could take a while. It's really hard to tell from here. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and get that 5 out of there because there's not much he can do about running out until he gets rid of that. Now he can play that 4 off the 8 ball, maybe, if he doesn't feel comfortable with it. He's got to see what's in his mind, what's the outcome. If he makes that 4, maybe makes it off the 8 into the side, it's hard to tell if he needs to do that or not. If the 8 still falls from there, he'd probably leave it alone. But if it's stuck against the rail there, that's a bad place to be sitting for him, for either of them really. And he would want to move it, so he would play the 4 off of the 8 into the pocket. Sorry, I was taking care of some other stuff there. I'm not sure, really sure what David just did. But he's forcing Gary to come with something here. And he's got to free up that 15 before he can make any progress with his table, so he doesn't want to start pocketing his balls probably until he knows he can get that 15 out into the clear. The 15 is sitting down here, just to the right of him. Yeah. Oh, he's got the 12 over there. So I was going to say that David would leave the, and he may do it anyway, bunt this 3 out just a little bit and leave the cue ball on the rail. But is that the 10 or the? No, that's the 12 over there, I guess, on the left side, upper left side. He doesn't want him to see it. Okay, so he's gonna bank this ball, and I suspect that he's gonna dribble it into the corner. That way, if he doesn't make it, it'll be blocking the hole for the 12 ball. He didn't dribble it. He kicked that ball. I thought he was banking it. And it looks like it is blocking, maybe. Looks like you might be able to slide it by where it touches the corner and still goes in. If you hit it with the correct speed, it can slide on in the hole off the point. Like that, yeah. So, did he hook himself, or can he still? If he can see the 10, 13, and 11, he's still got an issue though, where he needs to do something with his 15 down here, and so he still doesn't want to knock his balls off the table until he's got a plan for that 15 ball, at least a plan for it, or have it out of there. He may choose to hit the pocket the 13 and bring the cue ball around a few rails to run into this, see what he's looking at. I'm not sure. But he does have an opportunity anyway to make the cue ball come back around the table down to this end and bump that 15 out into the free. But if he like this, yeah, he hit it. Oh, he might make this 8 if he touches it. Yeah, but I think he wanted to come around. He just was just a little off on that, and now he's got to try it again, I guess. Unless he, I think, yeah, he's got to try it again, because if he leaves it down there, David's just got the 4 ball in the side. Yeah, so this is what he was trying to do the first time. Nice shot. He's just got to bear down and pocket this in the corner pocket. Follow the cue ball up. So the cue ball should hit probably the 6 and the 2, and then kind of dig in with top and just continue forward to get shape on that 11. But there could be a ball in the way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's got a shot at the 11 first? I didn't know he could see the 11. That's definitely better. He can pocket that ball. He jumped up big time on that. Those long shots like that. Well, any shots, you got to stay down, stay still, and yeah. Yeah, he's got to. You got to stay down on those shots. I hope he didn't hear me say that. He turned around and looked at me and said something like he heard me say it. basically whispering into this microphone here with my hand cupped toward the microphone to try to avoid the players hearing me. Yeah, see no issues here. As long as that 6 goes in the corner, I think it does. You play the 2, then the 6, then the 3, then the 4. Well, you might play the 4 first, but he's eyeing that up now to see what he needs to do. Looks like he's going to play off the 8, so that must be sitting on the rail where he can't pocket it directly, so he'll have to move it a little bit. If he'll go directly, he will not want to play the 4 off of it. So he's going to go ahead and take care of that after this 3 ball. He's picked a place down there to send the cue ball to, and see if he gets there. I think he wanted to be closer to the rail than that, but this should be fine. Just don't want to hit that 8 too far to where it gets down into this corner pocket. Anywhere around this corner pocket, and where he doesn't want it blocking his 6 and his 2.
Jason Johnson and Johnny Wynn. Table 2, Jason Johnson and Johnny Wynn, table 2.
And 8-15 is blocking the 8 now, so he's got to figure out some way to move it to a position where he can make it. I think he may be able to push it to the rail and make the 6 now, and have the cue ball push the 8 out into a makeable position, and then play the 2 next in the opposite corner. Yeah, he wanted that to move just a little bit further where he could pocket it in this corner that he just walked around there.
Good job.
All right, I figured it out. I just pressed a few buttons until this one came up. Looks like our camera got a little cattywampus there. Oh, he was trying to move that 8 ball into position and got 15 in the way. But what do you look at now? I'm very aggressive, so I try to make this ball in the bottom left corner off the 15. He'll probably play some kind of safety or something, but I don't see a safety here, anything resembling it. So I would look at this 8, play it off the 15 into the bottom left corner. You have to put a little bit of high left on it. See, he's looking at something else. I would go the other direction with that. It'd be because I think any other shot, I think trying to make this 8 gives you a chance to win, and any kind of attempt at a safety from here only sends you to. Okay, I see what it looks like. He's playing rail, and I think this is way too tough. I think the other one's easier, really, even though it's longer, because he's going to have to hit this hard. The cue ball's going to be running up and down the table. But he's going to try to make the 8 hit the rail on the right side, then come off of the 15 and down into the corner. He got really lucky that ball fell up there. remember a moment ago I said I was trying to say if he tries any kind of safety, it's a loss. It was because that ball was sitting in the corner down there. But now that it's gone, it actually gives him a little bit of a chance now. It puts a lot of pressure on Gary to pocket this 15 ball. And he's on the rail down there, so he can't control the cue ball as easily as he could have if it had been slightly off the rail. Good shot. Good shot. Just, yeah. That was a very nice shot, Gary. Notice how he's taking his time, chalking, getting down. A lot of people just get down real quick and miss this ball.
Go get you some food, buddy.
Got another game starting on the other side. Jason Johnson, is it? And is it Johnson? Jason Johnson?
It just has J.
Okay, Jason Johnson, I think. And Johnny Wynn. And Johnny's been playing really good. I watched him play earlier. And he was playing very strong. He's a past champion too. Thank you. I did commentary at another place for one of these championships, 9-ball championship, and Johnny Wynn won the championship that year. All right, back to the table number 1 that we've been watching. David Ryle and Gary Williams. Gary Williams to break. And yeah, like that says, this is a race to 7 in the state open championship, 8-ball open championship. So in these rules, after you pocket a ball, you can, if you pocket a ball on the break, the table's still open until a called ball is made in a called pocket. And so now he has stripes. He has a little issue here with the 9, what is that? 9-12, is it? So it looks like he's going to take care of that now. He's going to pocket the 10 down in the corner, following the corner, and then nudge the 9 and 12 a little bit. And that was not the best rub there, but he may be able to make this 12 rail 15 and then into the corner. No, that's tough from that angle though. That'd be really tough. Something he could do is rub the side of this and crawl in behind the 15 for safety. Oh, I didn't know he could go straight in the hole. None of that matters if he can go straight in the hole. It didn't look like he could from here.
Wade Marshall, table 23.
He's going to have to do some careful cue ball placement right here because the 13 and the 11 are a little difficult. Yeah, there were balls in the way. He would have probably liked to go to the rail first and then down, but it didn't lay right for that either. I wonder if he can stiff bank this ball into the corner with top left English. This may sound crazy, but I'm a risky person. Anyway, top right and then come in behind that 8 for shake on the 13. It looks like it might go. That looks like he might do that. I don't see any other way of really. Unless he can fin this 11 with enough left spin to run into that 13 after he hits the rail. Looks like what he may be trying here. Oh no. Yeah, it's just nothing was really good there. He had no decent paths at it. If he can see the 13 now, that's great. But I can't tell from here whether he can see the enough of the left side of the 13 or top side of the 13 to pocket it in the corner. Yeah, looks like you can. So it's just a matter of pulling the cue ball back probably 2 rails for shaping up the left-hand corner for the 8 ball. Yeah, providing commentary from this fixed position is always very tough, so that's why a lot of times the folks providing commentary are surprised. You know, they know right after that person takes the shot, oh, he's got that. Because, you know, we're in this fixed position and the player gets to walk around, look straight down the barrel, look at it from all the angles that need to be reviewed. He's going to have to draw this ball just a little bit, bend it just a little bit off the first rail to be able to hit the second rail where he needs to. Let's see. No, he's not drawing it, so I wouldn't think he'd be able to hit it without. He did. That was beautiful.
Nice shot.
Wow, nice shot. Yeah, that's perfect. That the 8 ball stopped on him and actually kind of reversed slightly. And that helped him out a little bit. If it had rolled a little bit further, he'd have had to pull some trickery. That was a beautiful kick.
Wayne Franklin, Jay Wallace, table 9.
Seems like Wai Pang and Jake been playing 2 hours now. That's a long time. I'm waiting on Jake to play my open match.
Jared Gibbs, your food is at the bar. Jared Gibbs, go sit at the bar and get your food, man.
Yeah, I don't know if they said that we had to do it in our rules here, but typically the corner ball should be opposite, one strike, one solid. I don't think it matters in the handicap, but I think it should in this one. It should, because we're playing more like BCA rules.
Lane Marshall, table 23. Report to table 23, Lane Marshall.
How to do it? The double thing, I don't know how to do it. I can switch back and forth like that.
Gotcha. I don't know.
That happens. Sometimes it looks like he did. He blocked himself from just about everything. He may be able to clip this 12 and pocket it in the side, but where he rolled to it made everything tough. I think he wanted to play the 12 down into the corner next and just rolled just a shade too far. But he's fine now. And just pocket this in the side and come off the rail just a shade and have an angle to pocket the 13 in this corner down here and play the 8 in the same.
Justin Sims, Steve Myers, table 25.
I wouldn't have wanted to go that far out. It looks like it. No, I guess it's. Yeah, he's fine. It doesn't look like it on the camera, but looking at the table directly, it's fine for him to follow it up. Switch over for a moment over to Jason and Johnny's match. It's the old curl stroke. He does have a very smooth stroke. He was going to do the Bustamante there for a second, but he pocket this in the corner maybe and go 2 rounds. No. All right, back for the break on the main table, or the number 1 table. And just to let y'all know, Johnny chose to do that left-handed, I think. Show y'all real quick what Johnny just did to Jason. He didn't have a good shot, so he played off the 14 and left the cue ball behind the 8. That was a beautiful shot. I wish I'd have had it on here at the time. David wanted to get that 4 out of there a little bit more than that.
Tim Saylor, Brian Carpenter, table 24. Tim Saylor, Brian Carpenter, table 24. Sam Woodward, Mike Brummett, table
Yes,
17.
the big part of that move is now he's forcing Gary to get David's trouble ball out of the way for David, because that's the only ball he can do anything with right now, is what David's thinking. He may try something else, but looks like he's got to move that out of his way. He doesn't want to do that though, so he's looking for some kind of kick. But that 8 ball's still in a terrible position, so David's got some work cut out for him.
I'll send somebody to give me the sheet, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he's going to tag the 8 from here. Maybe he slide over to the 14 and then get the right angle to attack it from there. Let's see. I don't like getting my balls off the table like this until I've got everything out in the clear. Because you're removing your options and your opponent's obstacles every time you make one of your balls. Okay, there's his angle, but now he's only got one ball to play shape on. So he's going. Yeah, it's iffy whether or not the 8 gets into the clear, and iffy whether he has a shot on his next ball after this crashing into the 7 and 8. there. He's just going to play bank on that 8. That may have been what he had planned all along. But I don't see where it goes. Maybe it'll go in the side.
Wade Marshall, table 23. You are on the clock.
Oh, you know what? That whole time I was thinking the 4 was the 8 ball. All of that talking I was doing. As soon as I stood up and looked directly at the table, I can tell which one's the.
Top right one.
What?
No, down there. Yep, one to the left. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I didn't have to worry about this, so I shot well. A 151.
Yeah, y'all probably thought I was crazy because all of that talking about the 8. I thought the.
Did the football go away? Come to our football game. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Well, looks like they're through then. All right, I'm going to have to play my match here in a minute, so I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, so I'm back. Finished my match. Appreciate Sir Richard and Brian covering the store while I was gone. I didn't have to worry about it. So we've got David Rouse still playing against Gary. David's on the hill, and that's in state. And Jason and Johnny Wynn, that's also in state, and it's a race 2-7. Johnny's up 2-0. Now up 2-1. Richard always does a good job. Didn't mean to run him off when I got back over here. Would have been fine to sit and talk with him. Danny, I hope you're out there. We're still waiting on his next opponent to come free. I'm not sure who his next opponent is, but I think he's playing a match right now. So as soon as he comes free and these tables are free, he will be on a TV table. I don't have a lot of pull, but I think I got that much pulled. Whew, that was like work. Shot, David. Wow, David missed that one ball.
I looked around, I didn't see you. I thought you might have went to the back.
Unfortunately, that leaves. Oh, okay. David or Gary, a fairly open table. Only two iffy balls are the two on the right rail. I believe it's 10 and the 15. And they're not difficult, you just got to get in proper position to be able to shoot the two of them. If you leave too much of an angle, you end up with inability to stay on the other one. Alright, yeah, you see Gary turn the line up. He wants to shoot this ball and leave himself fairly straight on the 10 so that he can get to the 15 without much issue. I think he might use the 8 as a stop block when he makes the 10, so he'll go off the rail into the 8 ball and just stop it there. Ooh, yeah, well, he got a good leave out of it anyway. Would have been a tough shot on the 15. Bridged over the ball. Johnny's gonna break the 5 out here. Yep, very nice, very nice. He'll roll forward and use the 6-9-2. David played a pretty good little defense there. Just nibbled on the 6. Johnny might play Karam off the 6 into the 9-2 just so he can go ahead and get it out of the way unless he thinks he can get on the 2 straight at it and shoot the 6 in the opposite corner.
I spent 5 minutes. Talking about the 4 ball, thinking it was the 8 ball a little bit ago, and how was he going to get it out of there?
Yeah, Richard's contemplating the same thing, or commentating about the same thing about trying to find the 4 and 6 and 8, and Man, it's tough. And we actually, when we set these up this time yesterday, we actually set it up with the color setting so that the balls appeared better instead of the color of the felt. Last time we did the felt, and man, we could not tell balls worth a poo-poo. Yeah, that's one thing that's always frustrating. Richard just made the comment. Johnny played the combo, but hit it just a little crooked, and the 6 ended up rolling too high, and he's got no shot. So I suspect. Oh, he just was trying to play it safe and failed to do that.
Paul Gibson, Ryan Bell, table 8.
Hey, he's a good shot. I lost to him hill yesterday.
And he's already played twice today.
Minimum. Yep. Good luck, sir. Appreciate you keeping score for me.
Especially if I played like I did yesterday.
Well, I can't help that. Alright, so I think Gary's going to do a jump shot. He couldn't quite hold the ball to get on the 15.
Sit here for 6 hours and finally play a match.
He had a good hit, but he didn't make it. Not sure what Jason is thinking about here. I think the 15 goes. I guess he's trying to figure out the pattern to get through all of them. Alright, so David is shooting the 3.
Paul Gibson, table 8. J-Lo Gibson from City, please.
I don't believe he wanted to be that close to the 5. He should be okay, but should be fine. Jason should use the 6 to. Oh, wow. Came off that totally wrong. Not sure why he hit it. I guess he was bringing it back to make sure he had a shot. He wanted to get above the 15 on the other side, or down the other rail. Nice shot, David. Way to get around it. Shoot that 6 first. Now the 5 to get on the. Oh, my bad. I forgot that ball was up there. Yeah, he was going to block him a view on that one. So he'll shoot the 6 and then the 5, then the 8. All right, so Johnny won. Let's give Johnny a point down here. So he's up 3-1. And David, wrong side of the 5. So I have to go down to the rail and back up. He'll probably come straight at the 8, shoot it in the corner. I don't think he'll try and set it for the side. Yep, there you go. And I believe this will win it for him if he can make it.
Where'd that chair come from?
Johnny. Sorry, so David wins over Gary 7-4. Johnny's breaking up 3-1 on Jason. Jason might shoot this combo 12-13, just go ahead and break it out. I'm sorry, might be 15. Yeah, it's 15. 15-13, just to go ahead and get it broke out because the 10's still a duck and still blocking the 1 a little bit. This shot.
Hey, if you believe about 10% of what I told you, you'll be almost right.
I think if I'm Jason, I'm shooting. Might shoot that 9 first to get an angle on the 15 to break the 2-12 up. I think the 12. I can't tell if he's got enough room between the 2 and 12 to cut it into the corner. If he does, he doesn't have to move it, obviously. But I just can't tell. Well, he's still figuring out how he wants to play this. Not sure that's where I would have. I either wanted to be sitting straight on the 9, or I wanted more straight at the 10, shooting in the same pocket. I guess it didn't go, so he had to break it out. Pretty sure he probably wanted to get at it. Get at it from the 2 into the 15, then it clears into the pocket instead of back away from things. So he's going to have to use the 10 to get back to the 15. You playing again, Al?
Yeah, right here on 1, main round.
Good luck. All right, so Al's right back up, and that was a good shot, Jason. That was a good shot. All right, so.
Paul Gibson, table 8.
Nice out, Jason. Took a minute to contemplate it, but it was a good out. All right, so Jason gets back within 1, 3-2, and this is a race to 7 in state. About to have, I think, another 7. Down 3-2. We might have a change on table 1. David asked if he could have a moment's break between matches, so I think he might go get something to eat. So Jake Weaver and Richard Andrews on table 1 instead. So Danny, if you're out there, there you go. type on that. Ooh, wow. I think Jason wanted to bounce that around too much. Oh, I think he's still okay. Oh, no. That's, yeah, the 7 will go down. Getting from the 1, can he see the 1, though, is the other question. I guess he couldn't see the 1, so he just played it safe. Only problem is he now tied up his 7. 7 will not go anywhere. So Johnny's not quite as threatened as he was. Alright, let's see here. So Johnny, kind of scared me. I thought he scratched. I ain't gonna lie, I thought he did. Once again, I've got 3 J's going at the same time. I'm not gonna get tongue twisted. Jason, Johnny, and Jake all at the same time. All right, with what Johnny's got going here. The 13 would be my next shot, but you really need the 13. Now, I don't know how you break it out from there. You have to get on a bank shot to get into that 9-7. I might play it safe. Just tap the 10 to the rail and leave the key where the 10 is. So the 11 blocks the 1 and the 7 doesn't go anywhere. He's going to go ahead and shoot that 13, which is fine. He's got an idea how he's going to break that 9 out or how to play safe with it. Tell you what, Johnny's shooting good. Oh, that is not what he wanted. It's supposed to come inside rail and hit the 7. That was his plan, to break that 7 out. Tell you what, Johnny was playing super sharp earlier, but looks like he's ready for a nap. I think Richard ran around the corner. Or Jake. Where'd Jake go? Oh, Richard's right there in front of me. Jake's against the wall. Never mind, they're getting ready. All right, so Jason's going to bank the 7. I think I'd run it up rail, but hey. If you like bakes, it's certainly there. Wow.
Ashley Motley, Jason Bob.
Yeah, 10-9-8.
Ashley and Jason.
That's why I wouldn't have shot the bank. If I ain't got to shoot a bank, I ain't shooting. Like combos. If I ain't got to shoot it, I ain't shooting. Alright, so Johnny wins another, and he goes up 4-2. Well, hello, Andrews family. Glad y'all all been able to watch. Let's see if we can wheel Richard on to a victory for y'all. All right, Johnny's breaking. Watch the lag. He got a little overzealous with that break, didn't he? All right, we're going to do split screen. We got Jake and Richard on table 1 on the left, Jason and Johnny on table 2 on the right. That's talking a little tech shop in the background here. That's the main display coming off the ATEM, so you're seeing every feed, and that's the only thing that's going to the TV table. But you still got your graphics. Yeah, you see the little, almost like a picture behind the 2 split screen. That's just the way the ATEM does the split screen. I do not see another choice on how to do those, so. I might play with it some more, but I was happy to figure out how to do the split screen. All right, well, Jason contemplates. We'll jump over to table 1 and watch Jake contemplate. It's a game of contemplation. Okay. Apparently the drugs are kicking in. Sorry, folks. Wow, that's a pretty wide open table, but I think he made a... solid. You know, is this a state or handicap? I don't know. I don't know if I caught that. Yeah. Richard is only in state. He's not doing handicap. So it's state. So it is a race to 7, so Jake could shoot any ball he wanted. It's an open table. That's what I was trying to make sure of in my head. That's one of the differences between APA and state. State table's open after the break, whether you make a ball or not. So if you're the incoming player, the table's open. APA, you have to take what you make. You can jump in the state.
Casey Burnett, Pete Hill, come see me.
Uh-oh. Woo! Making this game interesting, ain't he?
Russ Gilbert, AP Wilsonfire, come see me. That 5 just became problematic with the 8 there. And the 3 really didn't have a pocket either. Nicely done. Wow. That was sweet. I think Richard's played a game or 2 of this. I'm making that ball, the 11, it cleared him up for 3 of the balls, or 2 of the balls that he had trouble with, 6 and the 3. So the problem ball he has now is that 5. If he wanted, he could dead stop and bank the 5 here. He'll probably try and get somewhere in between the 7 and 5 here so he can get below the 5 to shoot. Bump it. Ooh. I don't think that's what he had planned. Maybe it is. I don't think it was.
good news is Jake does not have but one pocket for pretty much all 5 of these balls, and that's the bottom or top right corner. So he's going to have to control the cue and stay on the side. Shouldn't be a huge problem, but sometimes doing that, trying to make sure you stay on one side or the other, is a little problematic. Well, with where he's at, I'm not sure if he'll go ahead and shoot the 5 cross-side, just stop the cue there, or if he'll take the 4 and try and pull it back. I think I'm banking. I'm in position to bank the 5. I don't have to work to get back to it. And all I gotta do is stop it to stay on the 7. Oh, so close. You could tell with that body English, he was pushing it with leg kick and everything, but wasn't quite enough body English. Jake really doesn't have a good shot here. I don't know, he might play defense. He could shoot the 13 in his top right, pull it back for those 2 below, or just stop it and cut the 14, or cut the 14, yeah. Yep. He needs to put a little bottom left to come behind the 15 to shoot it in the same pocket he's about to shoot the 14.
Sebastian Lynn, Robert Elia, table 6. Joe Raymond, Steve Caldwell.
He got there. I think he was worried about running into the 8, so he didn't hit it quite as firm as he probably wanted, but he should be okay. I want to kill this with just a little bit of bottom left so it spins out just like that. Oh no, Jake. Well, he was trying to sit on the 10 so he could shoot in the same pocket. I think he threw it just a hair into the rail. So Richard should have a straightforward out. Just run the 7 up. A little top English to get above the 5. 5 in the side, 8 in the corner. There we go. Richard checking to make sure that where he leaves the 5 is not going to be blocked by the 10 ball. Just want to get it off the rail more than anything else. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so Richard gets game 1.
Table 4.
And jump over to table 2, and Jason made a good shot to come around and get above that 15-11, and he was trying to play a defense, and he did not play very well defense there. He's supposed to sit on the 15, and he ended up pushing the 15 out of the way. So he's got the 2, roll forward a little bit, 3 in the side, 8 in the top left corner.
Justin Sims, I'm sorry, Justin. Jessica Burnett and Matt Littleton, y'all have the next table.
All right, Richard's breaking on the left. Whew. He made that a thin shot on the 8. I wondered why he didn't follow forward and give himself a better angle on that 3. The angle he had, I might have, instead of trying to fight it with inside, I might have put right and come 2 rails back around, 3 rails back around and get above the 8. He had a whole lot more space. and he overcut it. Richard broke dry. It didn't leave Jason much of a shot. The 11 does go, so he should be able to just take it to the middle of the table. That's not optimal. I think Richard's only shot is thin cut on the 1. Takes him toward the 3 and 2.
All right, ladies, and I'd like to congratulate the final 3 in the state 2 bracket. Tanya Wimberly is the state champion.
Nice cut.
Brandy Carpenter is second, and Alyssa Wilbanks is third. Good shooting, guys.
We're already done with the 2 bracket. I just heard the announcement. So Jason wins that one. We're going to go to table 1 and watch Richard and Jake again. Let me update the score for Johnny and Jason. It is 4-3. Richard cut that 1 in and went into the 2 like I thought, but the 6-5 kind of got together.
No, Tim Moore, Penny Butler Yard next on deck. I'm sorry. Jessica Burnett, Matt Littleton, table 3.
Boy, he put some spin on that, didn't he? He's trying to break that out on there. What to do here? He could play a real simple safe and just push the 5 to the bottom rail and try and leave the cue sitting on the 6. That freezes 5 up and leaves it where he should be able to break out the 6. Doesn't leave Jake much of a shot. If the 6-5 goes, the combo, if he can get to the 6, then he might go ahead and shoot the what is it up here, 4 up here on the left. It's tight between this 13 and 10 though. Alright, he must think that goes, or at least he can get to it. So he's going to shoot the 4 first. Nope, I think he might play the safe first. He might try and go ahead and put the 5 out and kiss the 13 out of the way too. I don't know. Jacking up a little more than I think. There you go. Okay, good shot. That's not bad, not bad. Probably wanted to sit on the 6 because I think the 14 is still accessible. I'm looking right down the line between my monitors, and yeah, he can cut that in the right side. I think that's all he can see of it though. But the 10 is still blocked by the 2 ball.
Randy Carpenter from City, please.
Jake kind of got below where he wanted to be.
What I would do here is nick the 11.
Yeah.
Freeze him up to the 8 ball.
Oh yeah, good catch. Yeah.
You break out those 2 balls, and you don't really have a shot after that.
Yep.
But if you don't get him on the 8, he's going to have a shot at the 5 for sure.
Yep.
It's a touchy shot.
He's got to split those. Well, the 11 might go on the top left, so the 13 goes in the side. He could shoot that too. That's what I was looking at. But yeah, the defense there is not bad either. But like you said, he's got to set it on the 8 or he leaves them out. No, not out. The 6 is still a problem for Richards as well.
Could shoot the 13 all the way up with some top. If he misses it, leave the cue ball up here on this end rail.
Yep. Yep, it just clears that 3. Again, I can see between the monitors.
What does it look like he's shooting? It looks like he's shooting at the bottom. He's going to try to break that out.
Or he's pulling it to set on the 10.
Well,
oh, hey.
He might have made it. No. Oh, that would have counted. Folks.
Yes, because he called that pocket.
He called that pocket.
With that ball. It didn't matter how it got to it. Ay, caramba. All right, so Richards back at the table. The 6 is still his problem ball, but he can shoot the 5 and the 2, the 3, and the 4 are all open. Okay, apparently the 5 was a problem too. Righty then.
Jay's going to shoot probably one of those balls down there in the right corner and then get a shape on the 11 to break the 10 out.
I agree. Looks like he's going to take the 9 first. Might be coming at the 5 so he can shoot the 11 next. Oh, he's got to hit it though. He's going to play that 11 off the 5. I don't like that because the 5 now will get down in that all that other traffic.
Yeah.
If I ain't got to move something, I don't want to move
That's
it and get it in the way.
Now. If the 5 misses the 11, it hits the 6, but then it replaces the 6 with the 5.
Yep.
Let's see how it goes here. He's shooting it with some draw. Oh, he made the 6 ball.
Wow.
Well, that's one way to do it.
That will work. That was
I didn't know that was a dead 3-ball combo.
I missed it too.
I don't look for those.
Is that why we're sitting over here?
Only because my match hasn't been called.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm still waiting.
Yes, hurry up and wait.
I'm out of the handicap now, so I only have to concentrate on state.
Snap it off.
It's 8-ball, so I doubt
it. I don't like this angle because it's going to push the 8 into there. If he needs to hit it probably a little firmer than he wants to.
Well, he can cut the 15 off and leave him a little bit of angle and come up and bump the 5, and then he should be out.
Yeah, he's shooting the 10 first.
I don't think I would shoot the 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't do it from this angle.
You could probably do a stop shot right here. Well, roll forward and come off the rail. He's going to move the 8.
Yeah,
that'll work too.
That'll work. Yeah.
He's still going to have to shoot this ball kind of firm with a stop shot. Let it bounce the rail and hit straight up by the 5.
Quick update, Johnny won his match, or won his the last game, so he's up 5-3 now.
It was a good shot for Jake. Now just a little bit of draw, get past the 5,
yep.
Come off the rail. Yeah, that'll work.
Yep.
1-1.
Alright, so Jake ties it up at 1 apiece.
1 apiece.
Yeah, it's that new English. We'll step over here and watch Jason and Johnny's match. Alright, don't forget we've got a few sponsors running across the top and some of the matches coming up in the near future. Sweet Melissa's, the Hot Seat, big time split bracket next weekend. Iron City, Hot Seat, RG Billiards, and
that's like Larry's 3 weekends in a row, ain't it?
Yeah, 3 weekends in a row we're busy. Plus we've got the cancer benefit tournament up in Huntsville.
Yes, I will be doing that.
Yeah, so if you're not playing one of these other ones, come on down to Huntsville Bumpers, right?
Yes, bumpers. It's a skill limit 12
Yep.
in 8-ball. APA ranked. I'm not sure the races. They have those all figured out. I don't play doubles,
Yeah.
but I am playing in this one. It's a great cause.
Exactly. For a great lady. She was a good lady.
Yeah, it was in honor of a teammate of mine that passed away a couple years ago.
Oh, Richard just broke. Let's go to split screen. There we go.
Oh, now you want me to watch 2 screens?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
See if that dyslexia kicks in.
Well, now Richard's gonna shoot a 4-ball combo to get the 2 out. The table must be open.
Yeah, must be.
There's no way I would attempt this. I'm shooting a solid and then shooting the 6 or the 7 to bump that strike
No.
out of the way.
No.
There's no way that I'm attempting a 4-ball combo.
Yeah, that's a little more aggressive than I'm trying.
I don't even want to shoot a 2-ball combo, but I did shoot one while ago and make it.
Did you? I made banks. I was impressed. I made 3 whole banks in one game.
Wow.
Yeah. He left the table kind of open for Jake, though.
Oh, and you also have the Venmo. I was noticing. I said something about that last night. You guys, anybody wants to donate to the stream, help Al out with the cost of all this equipment that he has bought and paid for to entertain y'all. So I see 19 people watching. So let's send him $100 a piece.
I like your thinking.
Hey, do you get part of it?
He's usually generous, yes.
Oh, okay. Well then,
$50 a piece.
Take out Chance's Park. I just do it because I have nothing else better to do.
Yep. I enjoy it. I really like.
You do. You are a trooper. Sit here for how long for the state tournament? 20-something hours or
Yeah, I
something?
did 23 hours.
Yeah, we ought to
2 days.
strangle David Ralph for that. I took naps. I went home and took naps, and y'all were still down here commentating.
You drove home and took naps, and we were still contemplating.
Yes, I was laying in the bed watching this. I'd doze off because it was boring at times. And then I would wake back up, see who was winning, go back to sleep.
Alright, does that 10 go down the rail by the 3? It does, doesn't it?
Yes, all day long. We just got to get over there to it.
Yeah.
Oh, he rattled the 8
Oh,
ball.
my word.
So Johnny's got a little bit of work to do to get that 4 ball back up here in this
Yes, he does.
bottom right corner pocket. Unless he wants to attempt to bank at this, which I probably wouldn't at 5-3, 6-0, 7-0, 6-0. I'd probably fire a bank.
Yeah,
at it.
swinging away. Yeah.
Oh, you see, did it get there? Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, wow.
Oh man,
Nice.
he's got to back cut this ball. He got so good on it.
Yes, he did.
Blake Hand, Ashley Motley, don't come see me, please.
All right, so I heard that the good little 2 brackets are done.
Yep.
That should open up 1 or 2 tables.
Yeah, it wasn't quite the participation throughout.
Well, it's 8-ball
I
chance.
was say it's 8. I've said that because
Nobody
it's 8
likes 8-ball. These people play in this tournament, I think, because it's just a tournament.
Camera. I'd have probably kind of got on the wrong side of that, didn't he?
He
Johnny?
can shoot it. Yeah, he can shoot it with top. And
Yeah,
Jake-
come up and down.
Jake almost
Ooh, he did, didn't he?
hit it in the drink here. He might have a good angle to bust that 10 ball out.
I guess it doesn't go by that 3. I thought it did.
It does. He just couldn't get the ball up here.
Ah.
I think the way that he was having to shoot that out, Johnny looks like he's drawing that ball.
Yeah, well, it was a little straighter on it than I thought he was.
Oh, now the
Ooh, that's tight.
I think it does.
I think it goes. Oh, he just kicked at the floor like he can't.
I honestly think that ball can go.
All right, so Johnny
He's
wins
going to
that
have
one.
to go past the pocket, but he can't get out from the 8. He's going to have to draw the 8.
I put Johnny on the hill over here on table 2.
close. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the way he's looking at it. Wow. That's the 8 below the 1, right? Yeah.
Yes. That ball must not go through there.
It must not, because he's kicking. Wow.
He's going to try to tie up another ball around his ball. All right.
Wow. Okay.
Richard's going to have a field day with this one.
Oh, there's going to be some defense going here.
Richard could actually shoot that one ball and break all that out.
Yeah, he could.
And I don't see. Just concentrate on making the one ball. If you don't break it out, it's no big deal.
He's got 6 more to get there.
You got 6 more to get there, or well, actually 3 more to get there because the rest of them are tied up. But then if you can't, you just a good rule of thumb is to just pick them out one at a time.
Yep.
And eventually, a good shot for Richard right here would also be put that 2 ball, just let it hit the rail right before the side pocket, and just leave the 2 in the side pocket. That way, when he gets ball in hand, he can take that 2 ball and shoot it and break everything wide open. That was a good shot.
Yes, it was.
Richard has a good knowledge of knowing where the balls are going to go when he separates them.
He plays a lot of one pocket and that little ticky-tack.
Yeah.
Spread the balls, knock them out. He's very consistent with that. And he doesn't mind shooting those tight little shots like that into the side pocket with a little authority.
Yes. Richard also likes playing straight pool, which is a lot of that too.
Yes, it is. I knew he liked playing it, but I don't ever see him. Usually he's playing one pocket.
He will play straight pool probably faster than any game that you ask him if he wants to play.
Huh.
Me and him practiced a little bit Thursday playing 8 ball.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yes, for everybody listening that knows that I hate 8 ball, I did practice 8 ball. So y'all can write that down.
I haven't picked up a stick in 10 days.
And it'll probably never happen again.
For various reasons that we won't go into. Alright, so is he going to do 6-1-3 or 6-3-1?
I would probably go 3 now.
Really?
Yeah, because that way you leave him a bank shot. If you do happen to,
True.
miss it, the cue ball's going to come back across, then you have either choice. Unless he wants to shoot the 1, shoot the 6, and then shoot the 1, and then hit the 10 with the cue ball and bounce out. But that's kind of living a little dangerous.
Yeah, if you hit the wrong side of that 10, you're hooked, yeah.
The 3 is a very makeable ball. The tables have been refelted, so the pockets right now are very forgiving.
Yes.
So
I just like shooting the 6 just because you're on the angle right now to make it. I think he's still good on the 1 to the 3 now.
Yeah, it looks like he's got just a fuzz angle, so he's going to have to draw this ball back out in about the same spot that he was just at, I believe.
Out.
Because if you hit it too close to that side pocket, you're going to be hooked. But then he can jump in this, so.
True, this is state.
Yeah, he did like I'd see the.
Oh, and
now
I like
he's got a rougher angle, but he also put the 10 ball up closer to the side.
That's exactly what I was about to say. He put that 10 in a really bad spot.
Yeah, so but a little bit of top and maybe a fuzz of right, not much, just a hair.
Just to keep it flat.
Keep it flat back across. He's going to go a couple rails. Let it stroke out.
Nice. Very nice.
Ooh, they got down at the same time, and they were pretty close together.
Yes, they were. All right, so that puts Richard up
Looks like
2-1.
Jason's going to sneak out a game right here if he can cut that 1 ball in.
Yep.
Oh, well, Alabama must have scored a touchdown or something.
Just about to say that. Yeah, I can see it in the mirror.
Didn't we have a game on somewhere?
Yeah, we did. I put it on YouTube so I can watch commentary instead
we should
of
commentate the game.
The football game?
Yes, I think that would be so much more fun.
I would hack a few people off on that one.
Yeah, that would be so much more fun than commentating the 8-ball.
You're pretty much anything would be more fun than 8-ball. Oh, he ran it down the rail.
That was a good
Nice
shot.
shot.
Yeah, poking my eyes out with a blunt stick is more fun than playing 8-ball.
We need to address this definition of fun to you because I don't think.
Well, I mean, that should tell it right there.
Yes, it does. Oh my!
It is still halftime.
Oh wait, no, this is because we got to refresh this.
Oh, I was going to say, geez, this game's still at halftime? No way, this is like 4-hour halftime.
Oh, he missed that cut.
Oh, he missed the cut shot.
Look
But
at
he
the
did.
11-9.
Yeah, the
Wow.
11-9's a little tied up, so.
TMFD, table 10.
Oh, let's go back to. Actually, we'll do a split screen again. So we got Richard breaking. Did he break dry again?
Hey, Tyson.
Yes.
We're not losing.
And then yeah. If he thinks he can break it out, he'll keep shooting. But I don't mind playing a safe right here where I got 4 balls to block with, or 3 balls to block with. So don't. I don't think he could.
He might make a couple balls.
He's switching to scratch.
Oh, wow, he did. Wow. I think Jason's going to get this game.
Yeah, I'll be a betting man on this one.
Yeah, no commentator's curse.
He made
There
it.
we go.
Now I can bump
Now
it.
you can bump it. Yeah.
All right, but Jason gets within 2. It's 6-4. Johnny is on the hill though, so can't make a mistake. Richard
That
broke
might be
dry.
why he fired that ball in to try to get it shape. Sometimes you just gotta let your stroke out.
That's a good shot by Jake. Just went top rail into the 15. Get it out of there. Boy, this table is kind of sister kissing all over the place. 4 in the, or 7 in the 10, the 4 in the 14, the 5 in the 11-10. Sheesh.
Table 12, Blade and Prince.
You see Richard address what he just did?
Apparently Richard is jabbing at the shot and he is not happy about it.
No, he's not.
You can always tell when Richard does not do a great shot because he will.
Yes, he will show you exactly what he just did wrong. Ooh-wee. I don't think he wanted that ball to go. He wanted to break it out, but he didn't want it to go because it didn't leave himself a shot.
Yeah, he may have to do like an 8-ball combo here.
Rosick, Payne.
That's you, Chance Rosick.
I guess I'm back at it. I will leave you with it, Joe.
Well, as soon as you get over there and start playing, they'll call me. That's what they did a while ago.
Yeah, probably.
So maybe.
Which case we'll leave Deborah in charge of scorekeeping
Brian,
and
I gotta play the
commentating.
winner, Brian Bell and Paul, so they're still playing.
Oh yeah, they're
so
still playing. You might have a minute.
Oh, I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do.
All right, have fun. I'll be back.
Good luck, brother. Trying to get my wife over here to commentate with me, but she won't do it. You can, all right, I'm getting a little information here on how to split screen. Watch this. Yeah. All right, I don't know what we got going on here. Ah, there's the Well, come on, Bradley. We'll let you commentate. We don't mind.
Jordan Roberts, Allison Cuccia. Table 22.
Oh, George Payne entered the chat. Uh-oh, look out, Richard. Ooh-wee, he almost hit it a little too firm. But I think Richard is solids, and I'm not sure what he's got to do here. Johnny's over here trying to break out the 6 ball. Richard think he come and got the short cue, so he may try to just like jump at the 6 or jump at the 1 or try to get it out. That is the 4 ball, it looks like, in between the 2 stripes. Yep, Richard's going airborne. Let's watch this. Full screen. Oh, it didn't get there fast enough. Well, you missed the 1. Hits the 3. Hits a rail. So it was a good hit. Alright, looks like Jason's going back to the table over against Johnny. Try to get to 6-5. Alright. Looks like Jake's got a combo to shoot. Don't think he can get the 14. Don't think the 11 goes. All right, it looks like Richard's back at the table. He's got some work to do. Looks like Texas is trying to figure out what he needs to do. The screen is not froze, by the way. He's just looking at it, seeing how he's going to get his 2 stripes out. Well, it looks like Richard May is going to have to get under that 4 ball. He may try to get an angle to bump it out. That's what he's looking at now. I think maybe off the, he's going to shoot the 7 to get a little bit. No, looks like he might play defense. Separate the 3 ball and put it back up table. Oh no, he shot it in the corner. trying to generate the angle. Now he's going to shoot this ball with some top left English, and he's going to try to hit that bottom rail and then come up and hit the 4 ball. He'd like to hit the 4 ball a little bit on the left side to push it straight up to give him a shot in the bottom left-hand corner. And he needed it more than that. That's the sliding of the tables. At Bumpers, that probably would have worked up in Huntsville. These tables are sliding because of the new felt.
Excuse me, your husband just called me. Yeah, he just called me. I'm not picking that conversation up. I'm going to go home. You're not going home. It's not gone. Come lay on me. I'll hold you. I don't want to be held. Are you going to fucking like take me?
We're just going to try to get that cue ball back behind the 8 maybe. Double kissed and got over there. He opened everything up. I don't know if that combo goes. Jake might be bumping that 14 ball and trying to hook him. It's off the rail. You'll be very careful on this shot. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. That's why you gotta be careful. You hit that 14 just a little bit harder and he scratches and pretty much gives up the game. Looks like Johnny must have won. I was not paying attention. Are they still playing? Oh no, they're still playing. I'm sorry. I didn't see Johnny. He sat down in the chair over here. All right, Richard called the 7 across side. And he hit it pretty good, but now he is jacked up over the 8 ball on a thin cut. This is going to be this is very important on this. You want to make sure you hit top dead center so you don't swerve the ball. Oh, he misses that pocket there and he comes back around. Might have a thinner cut on the 8, but that one made it a little worse. And Jason makes it 6-5. All right, looks like Richard's going to be banking it. Oh, there we go. I was hitting the wrong button a while ago. See what's Richard here while Jason's racking on the other table. We'll go back to split screen in just a second. It's close to the diamond, so you ought to be able to judge it pretty good. And oh, I couldn't see. Richard got in the way. Looks like it might have hit the side rail, then tittied back out. And this is going to be a pretty good shot. I think what Jake can do is hit the rail, if he can get to the rail first. Bump the 11, we'll shoot it with top, and make the 14. That's what he's looking at. Hitting the rail right there beside, right before you get there. That's the only way that 14 is probably going to go. Because you can't shoot it hard with draw, because if it hits that titty of that pocket, it will bank out. Brad, I just read your comment. Yeah, you know who it is. Yes, I am slowly walking around now. I'm out of the boot. Jake's going to try to go behind these balls and freeze Richard up to it. That was a great shot. He might have froze him to the 14. That was a great shot. Oh, Richard could jump that ball. All right, now Jake's got a little bit of a thing here. We'll go back to split screen. People want to watch Jason, Johnny's support system there, cheering him on. All right, looks like Jason is still at the table here. Got a chance to make it heel. Jake hit that ball very well to stop that 11 ball right there. That makes these two. It should put it back to 2-2. All right, 2-2 on that one. While Jake is racking, we'll go over here to Jason, who is running out at the moment. The 8 ball might be a little tough. I don't think it goes in either one of the bottom 2 top pockets, or top 2 pockets. He's looking pretty closely at it.
There's 2 waters. Which water? I'm confused. What's happening? This water and this one. Does she ask for empty water?
All right, we'll go back to split screen. All right, that 8 ball. It's going to be close. Going by the 14.
How tall are you? How much have you grown?
5'1".
Any one of these? Bears? It's not a beer. It's like 12 waters over here.
All right, Jason's going to shoot this 8 ball. Oh, he's a little too full. Johnny's got some work to do. He can shoot that 10 ball inside, I believe. The 2 balls that's pretty close together. There'd be a little bit of work to get those. Looks like 14 ball goes. From here it looks like it goes. On the monitor, be pretty close. See, Jake and Rich are doing a little one pocket battle over here.
Scott Payton, Tyson Allen, table 11. That's Tyson and Scott, table 11.
That was a good shot. Johnny probably gonna shoot this in, stop it, shoot the other side in, stop it. Maybe roll forward a little bit, give it a little bit of perfect angle. Yeah, draw it back. And that may do it. He might go around 3 rails for this one, or he can go 1 rail with bottom left. Spin back 2 rails. No, he didn't hit it quite as hard. 1 rail back down. And if Johnny makes this, he wins 7-5. All right, Johnny is your winner. All right, we'll go to table 1 now.
24-20.
All right, Jake's got to put this ball in there real lightly, because if he touches any one of those balls, it's ball in hand. So he's going to draw back, try to get 6 out. Wow. That much draw and barely nicked it. He needed a little bit more angle on the 3 ball. Try to move those 4 balls. They're gonna broke out, and Richard 13 just won't move. It is being a pain for Jake. So Jake's gonna shoot this 4 ball in, draw it back so he can shoot the 1, and then he's gonna go forward. Get enough angle so that way when he shoots it, the cue ball hits the rail, comes straight back across and breaks out the 5-6. This is what he was looking at the angle a while ago. Well, I was wrong. Now he's going to try to cut the 5 in the top right hand corner.
Jason Hill, Todd DeVasier, table 2.
Jason Hill and Todd DeVasier, table 2. Al's back.
Lost 5-3.
Al lost 5-3. Are you out of the handicap?
That's my
First loss?
Right. Had a chance to get 3-3 and took the easy one for granted. It didn't go as easy as I thought it would.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. All right, so let's update the score for Jake and Richard. 3-2.
Shirts, some underwear, and contacts. I don't know. Is that yours too? This dude then gave me everything. Okay, so there's a pool table, a wallet, a purse. There's all kind of shit over there.
Okay, so I don't know why the score didn't update.
Oh, you might as well keep that shit. You might as well ball that up, throw it in the trash.
Should be 3-2. I don't know why it didn't update. See if it moves now. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Anyways, 3-2. All right.
Dan Lyman, Damian Davis, table 15. Dan and Randy at table 15.
All right, we got Jason Hill and Todd DeVazier. Fixing to start on the other table. George, I'm not sure how many. I think they had 40 something in 8 ball. Not sure about the handicap. That's state 40 something people. Yeah, we got Jake back at the table. We got a couple balls in there tied up. This may end up being a Whew. These people around here love their Tide. All right, back to the action. All right, so we got the lag, so we'll do a split screen. That was a good shot by Jake, played off the 10 ball. Now he's going to be jacked up. He probably shoots 6 here. But he's still got the 4 ball, it looks like. If he shoots 7 hard, try to break the 1 out, and it's going to break Richard's other 2 balls out. So Jake may take this bank on right here. I don't know if he's froze up to the 15 ball or not. No, there's a big gap there, so I think the bank shot, in order to try to get out in this game, that's going to be the shot that he's going to have to shoot now, because if he shoots the 1, the cue ball is going to go away from the 4, unless he wants to bank the 4 long rail. Long table side might be a little bit easier. Nothing easy about these two, either one of those shots. Oh, he hit it just a little too firm. Caught the point. As Chance was saying a while ago, y'all make sure to go check out our sponsors. We also have tournaments coming up the next 3 weekends. We got the split bracket here at ICB, Iron City Billiards, next weekend. And then the following weekend after that, we got the tournament up at Sweet Melissa's. I think JJ Jarvis is the one running that one. I think it's a split bracket also. I do believe it's a handicap. And then the hot seat the week after. Get in touch with Al and get signed up for that. He's got flyers on the hot seat group page. And if you're feeling generous, he's got the Venmo up for donations for the stream. This stuff ain't cheap to do. Time, equipment. This equipment's state of the art. It's about like Matchroom, something that they would use. It's pretty high tech. So feel free to send him a donation on that. Tell him we appreciate it. All right, Richard has went to the restroom, so we'll go over to table 2 for a minute. don't know if Jason and Todd is state or handicap. Let's look. They are in state, so that will be a race to 7. Now we got Jason at the table. He stripes. He's going to shoot 13 next. He's got a little bit of a trouble balls up here in the bottom right hand corner. Oh, bumped him out. Good speed.
And Eldridge, Heather Margot, table 22. That's Heather and Hannah, table 22. Lois Ars and Walker Rocker. Table 17. Lois and Walker, table 17.
He shot that ball all the way down the table and whew, didn't go. So Todd's got a chance here. One ball, he can shoot in either one of the right side corners. Oh, Richard's back. He snuck by on me. Let's go back to split screen. Oh, I didn't do split screen. Hang on, I'm hitting buttons over here. There we go. Now we're at split screen. Well, there's still 17 people watching. Y'all make sure to share this and get it out there on Facebook and any other platform. Instagram, I guess. Get some viewers on here to watch this great pool we got going on. Richard shot that ball just good enough to bump that 8 ball out of the way. He'd probably come back toward him a little bit of bottom left and get over there and try to make that 15. He don't want to go too far. If he does, I believe Jake might have a defensive shot to look forward to. Uh-oh. Oh, he hit it good. He hit it good. He jumped up like he messed up. So what Richard may do here, if he can't make the 15 ball, he's going to shoot the 10 ball with some top and bury that cue ball behind the 15. Yep, I seen that one coming. That's a good defensive shot. Jake might be able to hit the rail first and hit this 1 ball.
Justin Winslet, table 24.
Todd had an opportunity there, missed the 3 ball. He would have liked the 8 ball shot if that ball would have went in.
8.
That's what I saw with the name. I could be wrong.
Eric Howard, Steve Bush. Table 21.
All right, Jason's running the cue ball over there. Shoot the 8 all the way up. Jason takes the first game.
Okay, wait.
Looks like this. Then trade with her. Give her the water.
Yeah, George, get those likes out there. Get those shares. Share it. Get your family on here watching.
Lee Childress, Justin Sims, table 4. Lee and Justin.
Richard nicked the 8 ball going in, so ball in hand for Jake. In both of these matches, if the 8 goes in on the break, it does not count. It stays down until that player's turn is over. So if you break, make a ball, you can shoot any ball that you want, run out, and if you run out, you have to spot the 8 as the last ball. So you have to play position back to the spot. Jake takes that game and goes up 4-2. So you can use jump cues in this. The APA side, it's just regular APA rules. Take what you make. No jump cues. 8 on a break does count, so it's kind of like opposite rules. Jake hammers the break, and I don't think he made anything. Jason crawled all up on the table there. Shooting that shot. I'd like to give a thanks out to Daryl and especially Michael Cantonies for hosting this event of the state 8 ball. Chance just sent me a message and said him and Al are playing each other next. And they should do it on a TV table, and me and Richard should commentate. That'd be hard to commentate. I like to talk about that. All right, Jason's got 3 ball right here in the side. Maybe bank the 8 and back in the same pocket. No, he drug it back across. A good shot.
Darren Cordell, Dale Payer, table 13. Darren and Dale, table 13.
All right, Jason takes that game, goes up 2-0.
Chance Burnett, Ken Bothwell, table 18. Chance and Ken, table 18.
All right, both of these are races to 7. Jake's a little over halfway home. Richard's gonna try to fight back here. If he can get that shot on that 15 ball, I believe he will be okay. Jason breaks dry, looks like. Richard's still contemplating on how to get on that 15 ball. There's a small gap between the 2 and the 7 that he could actually shoot. When he shoots the 9, he might can get there, which might not be a bad choice. Roll down, shoot the 9 in, come back up between the 2 balls, shoot the 15, and then you got the 12 ball, it looks like, in the side. Looks like he's going to shoot the 15 now. That's not a bad option either. It's a good little stretch, jack up over a ball. You don't like it. You can tell he wasn't comfortable. Kept getting up a couple different times. Being down 4-2, you want to make sure that you think about every shot. Looks like you call the 15 in the side. Looks like he's going to go ahead and try to bank the 15 here. Richard banks pretty well. Gotta watch the speed. Now he's up on the upper side. Looks like he's got a shot at the 9 though. I think he can shoot the 9 right here and get shape on the 13 and the 11. Might be another reason why he left that 9 ball there. See which ball he chooses after. The 11 ball is probably going to be the ball of choice here. The 8 ball is down there beside the 13. It's on the right side. Takes 4 balls on the rail there. Oh, does it shoot the 13? Not a bad shot. Either ball really. Just don't want to do a lot of movement with the cue ball because you're in that gap. It's a lot easier to control that shot than it is this shot and try to hold shape on the 13. You could hit it a little firm and then get behind the 2-3. Now you can kind of shoot this ball normal with a little spin and try to spin it around. You don't want to get under that 1. Definitely don't want to be jacked up on it. Looks like Jason on the other table is trying to move that 15 ball. And Richard takes that game and looks like it's 4-3. Let's see, where's the score?
Laura Brown, Brian Kleiner, table 28.
All right, while Richard's racking, let's look over at Jason here. He got great shape on that shot. Now do a little stop shot here and shoot the 8 down in the other corner. Looks like Jason's going to go up 3-0 over Todd right now in a race to 7. Yes, sir. 3-0 there. So now we can go back to table 1. Richard's racking, Jason's racking. Alright, we'll watch Richard break. About that time, Jason will come back and he'll break. We'll give you a full screen of both. It takes a minute to figure out what everybody wants to do. Alright, so here's Jason's break.
Christy Ireland, Aaron Sizemore, table 18. Christy and Aaron, table 18.
Jason drops a stripe on the break, but being in the state, any ball is open, so he will probably choose solids here, I would think. 2 ball goes in the side, 1 ball goes down in the corner, 5 ball goes in the corner beside the 4 ball. 2 goes in that corner that he's looking at now. He's trying to plan his path to get to where he needs to get. So he's probably going to shoot the 7, then the 6, then the 2. Oh, 6, well, a little far on the 6. May have to change his route. If the 1 goes by the 5, it's not a bad shot. And the 6 looks like it will go. Now you can shoot the 1, the 2, maybe even shoot the 5. All right, let's go back to split screen here so everybody can see what's going on. Looks like Jake's trying to, not sure what he just made. I think Jason is the defending champion of state 8 ball. I think he won 8 ball last year, beating out Nathan, I believe. He's trying to do a repeat. Looks like Jason broke a run that rack to put him at 4. So I didn't get out of the chair on that one. Chris Sherrill is the state champion 3 this year. Well, guys,
Jason Bond coming second. Ashley Motley coming third. Good job, guys.
Ashley Motley came in 3rd. I didn't get who was 2nd.
Motley was 3rd.
Yeah. Who?
Jason Ball was 2nd.
Jason Ball.
I think was 2nd. Ashley was 3rd.
I think Jason Ball got 2nd. Ashley Motley got 3rd. If I said that correctly. I don't know where Al moseyed off to. And we got Jake and Richard doing a little defensive battle going on table 1 here. Looks like Todd's trying to get on the board here and trying to run out. Richard got these 2 balls tied up. I'm not sure what he's going to try to do here.
In the 6th bracket, we're going to get down to the semifinals in the winner's side and be done for the night there.
Congratulations to
We're all the way to round 5 on the loser's side.
Richard decided to split those balls and play a defense. Smart choice there. Still got Jake's 6th ball down there in the bottom. His other 2, and Jake's got a 7 ball in front of Richard's strike in the ball, top right pocket. So that game could be lasting a minute. Jake tried to make a combo and break that 2 ball out. And it's called ball call pockets, so you cannot just fluke balls in this stateside. APA you can, the state you cannot.
Joe Johnson and Brian Bell, table 19. Joe and Brian.
All right, I have to go play, guys, so I'm just going to put it on mute here and just let the screen run. Y'all have to keep score yourself. So we'll see y'all shortly.
Alright guys, can y'all hear me? Y'all are going to have to put up with me for a little while. Jason just made a good shot, got split screen going. Are they scores correct? Does anybody know with the 14 people watching? Y'all text me in the message board and let me know if these are correct. Looks like Jason just won another one, so does that put him on 5? Do y'all know? I'm gonna move it to 5, and I'm not sure that the score is accurate. So, hope everybody's doing well. Just got done with the match. Watch Alabama finish winning that game. And chances in a match. Joe just got called to a match, so I thought I'd come over here and join you guys. So, alright, so Daniel said that the scores are correct. Jason checking the rack on the right side. And since, let's see, are both of these state? Yes, both of these are state races going to 7. Alright. Jason's going to be breaking using that second ball. Hitting the second ball behind the head ball. See what he can do. This is a crazy break to me. I'm not an 8-ball player, so before I start broadcasting, I'm just going to tell y'all that. You got a chance to make the 8 a lot, breaking that second ball. It's weird. It's like either you get a really good break, or there's clusters everywhere. It's like there's no in between. From what I've seen, you've either got an open table or not. So, alright, let's see what Jake's got going on right here. Kicking at his 7 ball. It's more of a safety shot. I feel he's going to make it. And I just don't think. Oh, it hung up. Let's see what Richard does here. 11 ball down on that top rail is going to be the trouble, it looks like. May go to cut to 13 in here. Come back down, take what he can get. 7 balls deep in that pocket. Let's see what he does. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's going to do. He's going to go for the 13. There's a lot of options on this ball. You just really got to focus on pocketing this ball. He may be trying to pocket the 7 too. Yeah, I think he was. I believe Richard was trying to pocket that 13 in this bottom left corner, but as well he was trying to make that 7. If he makes that 7, he gets pretty fortunate there, and Jake's back on the defensive because he's not going to have a great shot. 3 balls in trouble, the 9's blocking the 6, and then it's not all bad that Richard actually missed that ball. Alright, I'm going to switch over here to Jason. Let's see what he's got. Looks like he's going to pocket this 3, just draw to this right side of the table and come back, trying to get back to the middle of the table. Did overhit it just a hair? No, it stopped. It's going to be good. So he's going to pocket this. He's going to be out right here. We're going to pocket the 2 down in the bottom or the top corner, 4 in the side, and an 8 ball where it sits. Alright, so Jason's got a routine out over on the right side of the screen. Let's go to Jake. Jake's going to pocket this ball. And if he misses, it's not all bad. I mean, oh, this is a fantastic shot, possibly. Oh. A little bit of an unfortunate roll. Gosh, that got tricky. Is he going to, if he kicks, there's no way for him to hit the 7 and not make it. And that doesn't benefit him at all. Is he going to try this 1, 2, 3, 4-way combo? Boy, that's dangerous. That 8 could, if he hits it really good, that 8 could go. That's what he's going to do. He's going to try this combo. It's dangerous because if he hits it pure, the 8 could actually follow that ball in. I just don't know if I like this because he's selling out. He's trying to make her the cue ball. Trying to make her the cue ball. Yeah, Richard's going to get out right here. Everything's open now. So, Richard, there's a lot of different patterns here you could take. I don't know if I don't shoot my 14 first, and then as soon as possible try to four ball in that hole is a problem, and it doesn't look like the 6, the 8 goes by the 6. Let's see what he's going to do. You may see Richard try to make the 4 ball that's jarred up right here again. Nope, he's not. He rattled it. It's not all bad. Hey, he got away with that. He got away with that. That with the ball tied up in that pocket, that was tricky for Richard because at some point he had to free that ball up because I don't think the 8 goes in the left side over there where the 9 is. Could be wrong. So he's going to pocket the 4 now, looks like. Cutting the 4 into it. Oh wow, he overcut it. You know, going to play the 11 into the 9 here. I like playing 11 into the 9 and then on the next shot using a cue ball to pocket. If the 11 will stand up, use the cue ball to pocket the 11 if it'll sit in the hole, and bump the 8 towards the 4 because you've got this ball that's jarred up in the front, in the bottom left, that you can make from anywhere on the table. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to pocket that 4 ball and or break out the 8, worst case. Richard is this is taking a chance. So I'll tell you what I've learned. A lot of this 8 ball is really just based upon what shots you like. He's got to go here. He's going to try to crash the 3 into the 8 maybe. No, I just missed it. This didn't get awful, I don't think. If he's got a little bit of angle, which I don't know that he does. Let me see what the score of Jason. Is theirs over? Theirs might be over. I'm going to go back to the full table here.
Dylan Hamilton.
All right, so we've got Danny. This got tricky for your dad here.
Dylan and Quade, table 6.
Just a lot of what ifs, a lot of got to have a good roll. He maybe just going to be pocket this and then draw the cue ball. Yeah, that's what he's going to do, take his medicine. This is going to be a good shot. He's going to draw it with bottom right, and he may try to draw straight into it, or he might try to come in the second rail between the 3 and the 7 and hit it. Oh, he's hit it good. What a shot. That was superb. He hit that really good. That's a lot of discipline. It's a lot of discipline for him to not draw it too far, to just barely graze that 3 ball so it comes off that second rail to have a shot at this. All right, good job. Richard's going to start his routine over. Didn't feel good over the ball. Richard's one of the best in the tournament about starting his shot routine over. I really wished I had a better. Oh, wow, he played it all the way up. Good shot. I'd have probably played that ball on the side. All right, Richard gets one, so all right, so we're at 4-4. We are at 4-4. Don't know who we're gonna have on this other strain table yet. We're still waiting. Yeah, Daniel, for the whole time that rack, I didn't think the 8 cleared that ball, but I will be the first to tell you it's really deceiving on trying to look at the screen without being close. It's really hard to tell. All right, so this is the state. So
Table 2, David Rowell, Lance Ireland. Table 2.
Got another good one coming up. David Rowell and Lance Ireland. And I'm not sure if this is a state. Alright, Richard looks like a pretty routine out right here. Probably the 11 next, right under him. No, I think he was almost in between. I don't think, I mean, if he just gets in that area anywhere, he's going to be able to pocket the 9, the 14, or the 11. Probably going to shoot the 9 in the side. I don't know that I would bump it off his 3 to get it on up with some trouble. Yeah. In 14, 11, 12 in the bottom left and 8 in the side. And the 8 in the side is preference. It's going to be preference of what he likes and the angle he gets. So I'm going to find out if this Raul and Lance match is state or if it's handicap. Let me try to look on my phone. Does anybody know? Let's see. All right, let's see here. Okay, so this is going to be the handicap, it looks like. Alright, so is he going to have to spin this just a little bit? Looks like it. Oh, wow, he tried to kick it. Oh, he must have got upped. I was entering this next one, and that's what it did. He rolled down just past the one. Just an uncharacteristic mistake by Richard right there to get behind that one, and he tried to kick it in. Alright, so Jake should have a routine out right here. All these balls are wide open. He's probably going to play the 5, and then the 4, and then the 2, and then the 3 is probably what I would do. 5, 4, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, good shot there. Now, don't make the mistake right here and get too straight in. Make sure you leave yourself enough angle on this 2 ball. The last thing you want to do is get to where you don't have an angle to get back over on the correct side of the table for the 3. And he may have got straight in. He did. That is absolutely looks like the worst place he could have got. Guys, it's amazing how often you go, as long as I don't get straight in, I'm good. And then you hit the ball and bam, you're straight in. I tell you what, he's going to have to draw this hard. And he's going to bring this bottom right corner into play when he draws it.
Chris Davenport, table 10. Chris Davenport.
Yeah, he just got super out of line.
Caleb Crashy.
8 ball, I see a lot of the high skill level players, they think I can make it anywhere. And then what ends up happening is exactly that you end up in a bad spot where you got to be a hero to get around the table. So got 17 people watching. Danny's watching. George Payne, I don't know if he's still with us. Sean. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can go back to our split screen and get ready for Lance. They're not quite started yet, so Richard. Richard made that one, so Richard's going to take a 5-4 lead. All right. Alright, so this has been confusing for me on the weekend. So David and Lance, they have to play what they make. There's no jump cues. And it's opponent rack. While over here, we've got winner rack. And you can use a jump cue. You cannot use earphones. Don't think you can use earphones in the. I don't think you can use earphones in the state, in the handicap.
This is handicap. Hey, Steve.
Does it matter?
Alright, looks like Chance is joining us. He's finished with his match. He's headed back over here. Let me let him in.
All right, a couple good matches here. Still got Richard and Jake playing 5-4, and David and Lance are starting their match. This is a handicap race to 5 on table 2. And that was the initial break. This is Richard and Jake. Richard's up 5-4. Nice. Nicely done. Richard should just drift forward just a hair, so he's got a good angle on this 10 to come off the bottom rail back to the middle of the table to the 9. So he's going to bump the table or bump the mount again because the camera's crooked again. Sorry, folks. Yep, just enough. Probably didn't want to go quite that far. I would have liked just a little steeper angle on that. Trying to figure out how deep down the table he wants to get on the 9. Put this with just a hair of top right so he doesn't hit the 1. It comes basically straight down the line from the 10 toward the spot. He wants to leave himself above the spot, above that target line, so he can go to the bottom rail back up above the 8. And he pockets the 9. Just like that. He needs to go, needs to go, needs to go, needs to go, didn't go. This is state, so he can jump, but it's in the middle of the table, so I don't think he can reach it. Okay, I know Lance is playing David Rowell, but I don't see David Rowell. I guess he's around the corner. I'm pretty sure that is not where Lance wanted to be, just by the look on his face. Oh, great try, Richard. Great try. I don't know what you're going to do with the 8, but great try on the 9. Jake should take the 6 first because that's his problem ball right now. And he's got several balls to play defense with, so. Okay. Oh, wow. 7-8. 7-8 kind of tied up funky. I think it will go in the side if he gets below it. At the very least, he could play a defense with it. Wow, Lance somehow got out from where he was, which was quite the shot. Jake's contemplating how to get around this.
She's trying to get you in trouble.
We're waiting on David to come back on table 2. I'll jump over there in just a second. Lance did finish that first rack out, I believe. So he's waiting on David to rack it. Trying to figure out what Jacob's going to do here. He just played safe. Yeah, I don't blame him there. There wasn't any real advantage to go ahead and pocket him that, because the 8 don't go nowhere. I think the only, well, I take the back. It'll go in the. I think it'll go in the top right corner, but to get from where he's at to the 9 and back above the 8, woohoo! That's quite the shot. Wow, what a shot, Richard. Dadgum. Kicked that ball off the bottom rail, or top rail in this instance, off the 9, broke the 8 out, and then had the 1 roll back in his way. Wow. Oh, look, watch his shot. We're watching the replay, or slow thing. So he's going to go side rail into the 9, break him out, and then hits the 1, and it gets in his way. What? I know.
They called me.
Yeah. I'll be there in a second. See if they will. If they'll wait a few minutes so we can finish these 2 out. Or at least finish out Richard and Jake. Heck, we can tell them we started and just let it sit. Is he jumping? All right, he's jumping. All right, come on, Richard.
Gary Williams, Hank Smith, table 25. Gary and Hank, table 25.
Well, they got a good leave out of it anyway. That was such a good shot to not get rewarded with any real shot at the 8. 2 rails.
So how does that look?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
True. We ain't got nobody to keep score. That's the problem. It's fine. All right, folks. Al and I have to go play, and Joe is playing right now, and Richard's playing right now. So we're gonna just let y'all watch. I'm gonna put it on split screen. Y'all can watch both these matches, and I will put it on mute. And y'all enjoy. Wish Al and I good luck. We're gonna go play bank 8 ball. All right. See you in a minute.
All right, what's up, guys? Did y'all miss me? Like a headache? All right, it looks like nothing has been updated. I don't know where everybody's at. Let's see. I don't even know who's playing. David Lance is playing. David didn't get a roll, so now he's jacked up shooting 8-ball. Looks like. Looks like Johnny and Taylor is over here to the side. I don't know where the scores are.
Chief Crasher, Christy Ireland, table 7.
Oh, looks like Chance and Al is playing. That's why there's nobody over here.
Wow.
David won that game. I don't know how to update the score because I don't see the little score thing. Oh, there it is.
3-3.
Oh, it's 3-3. Okay, so no, everybody's wondering. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and this is the handicap. Lance is ragging for David, so that's handicap. Not sure what the other score is. But this is not who's playing, so we can delete that. I do not know their score, dear. One. I don't know why Taylor's name didn't pop up there. Let's try typing it in again. Oh, you need to go down the name. That's probably why. Yeah. Thanks, dear. I can't type on this little computer. Hey, there we go. That's what it was. Good job, dear. Good job. Trying to get her to commentate, but she won't do it. All right. Let's see what we got. Split screen. All right, y'all watching both games. Johnny playing a defense. Cousins got the 4-ball. Mike shoot the 3. We got a slobber knocker going on over here with David and Lance, as always. Taylor missed the 7-ball, I guess. 7-ball? Yeah, 7-ball. I thought it was a 4-ball. It's hard to tell on this monitor. It's bad I'm right by the tables, but the monitors are so big I can't see them. I don't know how many people we got watching, but thanks for tuning in. Watching this 8-ball state tournament. You got handicap on the right side of your screen with Dave and Lance, and state, I believe, on the other side. Johnny looks like he put a lot of draw on this. He may shoot this in the right corner pocket. Yep, look out, 8-ball. I think he bumped it just enough to be able to shoot this in with a little bump shot. Alright, that's this table, so that puts Johnny at 2. Danny, good to see you still hanging in there, buddy. Kevin Mullins.
Julie Bowie, Brian Carpenter, table 10. Brian had to beat her twice.
Looks like Lance got 2 balls left in the 8-ball. So I'm assuming David broke dry. 7 balls still on the table. Stripes, that is. Lance is contemplating on which ball to shoot here. You gotta watch out for that sliding ball. That ball, keep all sliding a little bit on this new felt. I'm trying to hold it for the 1. I would shoot the 1 here, but it looks like the cue ball's going the opposite direction, so he may be able to come around the table and shoot the 1 inside. He's looking at where the cue ball is going to go if he shoots the 1. Which I think he'll be all right. He can then shoot the 3. So he's going to probably slow roll this one with a little bit of stun. Pocket speed. He got a little bit better than what he thought. He might draw this back and shoot the 8 in between the 13 and the 15 in the side, or he could just kind of punch it back out and shoot the 8 in the same corner the 1 ball went in. Multiple options. Yep, 8 balls going up in the upper corner pocket. David's going to go ahead and concede this game. Put Lance on the heel. And the only reason I know this is still the handicap is because David's racking for Lance. You can't beat this. You got 2 monitors of pool and football all right here together. I like it. Go back to where I can see my chat. All right, Lance broke. It looks like a bunch of balls still on the table, so I'm going to say that David's got an open table here. All right, Taylor's got a 2 to get back tied up 2-2. Wanted that ball to slow down, be able to shoot that ball inside, but looks like he's got a 4 and 3 ball combo over there dead in the corner. 14, 9, 12. Probably would have shot that, then ended up shooting that. Next, the 11 goes in, or yeah, the 11 goes into any pocket. Now he bumps the 11. Cuts down the options a little. We'll shoot the 9 ball next. Oh my, I'm gonna have to probably shoot this here 10 ball up table next and get shape. Looks like David opened up the table a little bit.
right. David see where he needs to get on all these balls. He'll probably shoot the 6 ball next. Not stop it for the 3, then shoot the 1 all the way up. Drift up for the 8 ball. Oh, the one, that's pretty tight. They may go forward with this, come around, shoot that ball in the same pocket. There's not a lot of options on this one. All right, Taylor wins that game to go 2-2. Dave got up above the 1. I didn't see how he got there. I'm assuming a little bit of top right, spun around between the 8 and the 1. He'll just bump this one in. A little bit of stun, that way it kind of stops it for the 8 and the side. It's not a gimme, you guys still gotta make sure you hit it right. All right, 4-4. All right, 2-2 and 4-4. And they're playing the handicap, which means whatever ball they make on the break, that is what they are. If you make one of each, then you still have the option. Taylor and Johnny, I believe, are playing the estate, which means that they make a ball on the break, they still have the option.
Laura Brown, Blaine Carter, Philip Thornton, and Thomas Reed.
Taylor shot that ball off that solid and move it out of the way. That's a good shot to open that pocket up for the 15 ball.
Hey, man, when you get a chance, please, man, come see me.
Put these on and talk. People like hearing other than professional talks about it.
You could come back here and commentate.
It's really good for two people like y'all.
Will you come back here and commentate with him?
Richard's trying to get Deborah to put the headset on. She just won't do it.
But seriously, when you have different skill levels talking to each other, they look at it from different angles. It's good.
That would be fun, dear. You should do that. You should put it on, and then you tell me what you think that they should do, and you watch what they do. That's how you learn. Yeah, that. Not everybody's a. Oh no, Danny corrected me. So neither game. No, okay. Thank you, Danny. Like I said, I just came back from playing a match. Nobody was over here, so hey, wide open for me. But yeah, Richard was telling Deborah that if she would put the headset on and kind of talk about it, she could tell me what she thinks that they're going to do, and then watch what they do, and she could learn. And she'd be like, oh, that's why they're doing that. So you can always learn a lot by watching pool. I've learned a lot, I just can't do it yet. And she said that's her. Or she's a work in progress. She loves the game though, loves the game.
Now we got Lance and David over here in a defensive match, heel, and neither one of them's going to budge. This could be a long game. Talon, on the other hand, has got a chance here to make this 15 ball. Looks like the 8 ball is wide. No, that's the 4 ball up table. The 8 ball's down there by the 7. So he's gonna, if he hits this one pretty good, he can shoot that 10 ball on the side. Oh, he put some left English on. He can shoot it all the way up in the corner though, but now he's on the rail, so he can't draw it back. So there's a possibility he could play off that 7 ball. If he cuts his ball on the side, he might be okay too, because it'll hit the 1 and bounce over toward the short rail where he was just at. Man, Taylor's calling this ball in the right corner pocket. See how he shoots it. Let's go to the full camera angle on this one. Let's see how he shoots this. We'll get back to David and Lance here in just a second. They're still in the defensive battle. Nobody's giving up nothing. Off the 7 ball. Oh, he almost hit that ball good. That was a good try there, Taylor. Yeah, did you like that song there, Jordan? Yeah, they got the jukebox jamming here at the ICB Billiards. Y'all can hear that jukebox pretty good? Well, maybe we got some better songs. Maybe some Michael Jackson. Johnny conceded that game. He's up. Taylor's up 3-2 now. Yes, George, yes. Definitely league night at Bumper music right here, especially on Wednesdays. We play some funny songs on Wednesdays. This will be going on tomorrow.
Come see you when you get a chance, please. Nick Peterman, come see me.
The finals of the state, more than likely. The probably finals of the handicap for the 7s. The 2s are done, the 3s are done. I think the 4s are still playing, 5s are still playing, and 6s are still playing. I don't know who's winning between Al and Chance. Al's at the table, but that don't say nothing. All right, we got David and Lance. Aaron, you're asking how late is it going tonight? I don't know. That would be a Daryl question. I got done last night at 11:30. I was probably one of the later matches. So I'm not really for sure. What time is it now? 7:30? I don't know if they got the link posted anywhere on here where y'all could follow it, but it is on Challenge. I guess when it gets down, they may actually have a couple brackets on one of these computers here, and we can copy and paste the link.
Rob Hall, Chance Burnett,
Rob Hall has made it to the building, ladies and gentlemen. And if you see Rob, don't text him because he's playing. Tell him congratulations. He's a proud grandpa now. Thankful that his daughter had the baby, and everything. Both baby and mama are doing great. Daryl's getting a little confused. All right, Lance has got a couple open balls here. Now he's got a couple tied up too, so looks like the 10 ball, maybe. 10 ball and the 1 ball's tied up. Rob's got to play Chance Burnett in the state.
Close to her bedtime.
All right, Lance is trying to decipher what he wants to do here, try to get out. This is not a pretty table.
Hey guys, everybody needs to know we're starting back at 9 in the morning.
They are starting back. He just made an announcement. They are starting back at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning is when they will be starting back. So I do know that. Don't know how late we're going to go tonight, but I wouldn't think it would be too late. Johnny made a good shot there to open up everything, and then everything tied back up. Alright, that's just come up with a plan and banks the 6 over. That 10 ball still tied up for Davis, so now it's the battle of who's going to shoot that to break it up. Who's going to get the first shot to do it? Davis' balls go in every one of the pockets except for the 10 ball. The 10 ball is right now on lockdown. So one mess up here and you could lose the game and the set because they're tied heel right now. Race to 5. Both matches are race to 5. Thanks to Danny for letting me know. So, even though the little banner thing on the top says race to 7, we just ain't changed that. David's still trying to figure out what he wants to do. He's probably going to take a little extra time on this one because it's heel and he's playing Lance. They've had some wild battles for over the years.
You live on that road that goes to Helena?
8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball.
live by the gas station, and you know, if you go down, there's a light.
Well,
gas station, there's 2 gas
I'm not sure what Lance is going to do now, but they've missed the 9 ball.
Okay, go down that road, go for some window. Oh no, this is before. You live by the daycare, 7 Stones.
Taylor's got a chance to get on the heel here if he can get out. 8 ball is in front of the 5. The 6 is down on the rail.
Oh, okay. So I live off of the
Probably going to play a little safe here. Got to be careful going behind it. Double kissed it. Don't know if it was froze or not. I'm assuming not, the way Johnny's looking at it. Lance is going to go for it right here and try to bank this 1 ball, I think. It skid on him, I think, because of the felt. Dave's got a chance to get out here. This is the 8 ball in the middle of the table. The 4 is down. I think this 4 ball is over there by the 5, so.
Susan Sheehan and Matt Littleton. Y'all come see me, please. Susan Sheehan and Matt Littleton.
Now we got a safety battle on the other table. Excuse me. Taylor's got the 5 ball over behind the 8. Alright, David want that ball to stop. He won't be able to shoot that 10 ball down the rail, I think. He's got a good angle to get back across if he doesn't choose to do that. David shoots this shot well. Must be the years of experience that he's had shooting this shot. It looks like he may pull it back and then shoot the 12 in the side, then the 11 up table. I don't think he's going to hit this ball too hard, just nice and easy. You run it past that side pocket. A little bit of bottom left. Oh, he did shoot that ball a little firm. It went too far. He pulled the trigger a little too hard on that one. Looks like Johnny's got the 8 ball free now, but Taylor's still giving him some defenses. He's probably going to try to kick at this one and kick it in. Looks like Johnny's measuring up the kick. Yeah, you're going to thin it. Taylor's going to be looking like a do or die shot here. Looks like David's got 1 more ball left. Taylor didn't leave Johnny too easy here. He can't cut that ball in.
Willie Scoggins, Damian Davis.
David made that ball pretty easy on the 8 ball here.
Willie and Damian, table 9.
And David wins the set 5-4. That was a good slobber knocker there.
All right, we'll go back over to table 1, full screen, until we can get a match. Johnny looks like he's going to play a little defense here. Still think he left a 5 ball. And he knocked the 8 ball away from the pocket a little bit, so I think Taylor can actually kind of shoot this ball. And if he happens to make it, he can kind of back bank the 6 over the top bottom right hand pocket and play a defense all at the same time. So we'll see what he does here. Oh, he might have hooked him behind the 8 ball. Might have got him. I thought he could see the whole ball.
Damian Davis from Sealy.
All right, Talon is shooting at the 6 ball now. See, I think if you hit the left side of the 6 ball with some top left and spin it back around, you're going to leave Johnny a very tough shot on the 8 ball. Or he could go for this. Richard keeps bumping my camera. See what Talon decides to do. He can't go for this. He is up a game, but he could actually just thin this ball over toward the left-hand pocket, left-hand corner pocket, and get the cue ball back up top. Not really trying anything fancy. He's making sure that he's going to try to put the cue ball. He's calling this ball, so he may try to kick this ball and go toward the side. There's so many options. If you bank the 6 back up to the top right-hand corner pocket or bottom right-hand corner pocket, then you got a chance to get a defense behind the 6 ball. I think I'd have had to get that cue ball a little bit further away. This might be a pretty simple kick shot. Your distance there, I think, would have been the best bet, because Johnny's going to go for this one. Yeah. 3-3. Yeah, separation there is good. Just anywhere on the right side of the table. And, I mean, Johnny could have, back banked the 8 ball, which he would have to. He'd have to make that a tough shot to win that game. Daryl been here all day calling out scores. He's probably tired. All right, I don't know who's on table 2. Richard's over there warming up, so we'll stick with this game. Oh, we have a match here on table 2, and I don't know either one of these gentlemen. All right, Taylor's got at the table here. Really try to make room for that ball to go by. I think I tried to choose the 5 ball there. Taylor might try to cut this ball in. He needs to leave that 2 ball set there so he can break out that 4 ball. Well, he broke out the 4 ball. Mess up Johnny's 13 ball. Johnny's got a mess over there by the right side pocket. And here comes Chance. We'll get the lowdown on who won that battle of the commentators. And Chance is victorious over Al Hammond.
Had him in that Banks pool. He was out of his element.
Yeah. He'll be screaming. He won't go to Waffle House here after a while.
We didn't cover anything, but he didn't hit me either. I got some good rolls and he had to really try to see if he could cover. Didn't get 2 balls out.
Johnny's still trying to figure out what he wants to do here. He's got, like I said, he's got that cluster over here by the side pocket. 13 balls all in a tough position, and maybe looking to see if he can shoot the 15 into the edge of the 2 and break out that cluster. Let's see. I can't really tell. It looks like at 15 will go off the 2, but I'm not really sure. He's looking at all of his options.
Yeah, I got him 5-3. Did you get yours?
All right, Johnny has decided what he is going to try to do. He may make the 2 ball. Oh, it's a hanging.
Little Texas 2-step going on here.
Chance is dancing with my wife behind the commentator booth here.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, Chance. Welcome.
What we got going on here?
Well, I'm not really sure who these gentlemen are, but they just
that ain't David and Lance.
No, I'm not really sure who those fellas are, but we're watching table 1 over here. It's 3-3 handicap. Taylor and Johnny.
Oh, okay.
In a race to 5.
Oh, so this is handicap, not state?
Yeah, both of them are handicap. Well, I don't know what that one over there is.
Well, this one is handicap.
This one is handicap.
Let us change that to say handicap, please.
Yeah, you knock yourself out, because it took me a minute to find the score, and I was trying to put Taylor's name in the logo X section there, and it wasn't popping up, and Deborah's the one that pointed that out.
Good job, Deborah.
But she still won't commentate. Richard said people will probably appreciate that with getting her point of view from certain shots.
Yeah, certainly.
She can say what she thinks they're going to do or what she would do, and I think it'd be a great learning experience for some people.
Always helps to have different perspectives.
Absolutely. Because ours is not always right.
No.
Usually mine's wrong. So Johnny wants that ball go just a little bit more, I think. He wanted more straight in.
Yes, he did.
He can still spin her down there.
Yeah. Made it a little more difficult though, yeah.
Oh. Don't think he wanted it there.
Okay, no. What to do here? Bank it back up here? Go for the guster?
I don't know.
Some kind of defense?
They've been defensing left and right.
Have they?
So I'm going to say that they're probably going to defense. Al, would you like to sit and commentate with Chance?
He ain't been sitting with me.
No, he said no. He does not want to sit with Chance and commentate. He
I'm
don't even want to be
sorry, Al.
around Chance right now.
I'm so sorry, Al.
This guy's playing shape back and forth on the table to a spot that big.
You like that shot, huh?
When I knew I was in trouble, it was like game 2. He's playing shape to.
I didn't know.
There's no. I tell you what, I'll bet 100 you can go shoot that ball 5 more times and you 3 out of 5. Bet 5.
I was pretty proud of that shot, Al.
You should be. You only got to do it once. You
Yep,
had to do it
I only had to
once.
do it that one time.
Yeah. Sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you're the windshield.
Amen.
Jason Reisner.
In the handicap, I was the bug. So far in the state, I've been the windshield.
Well,
so
that's good. That's good. Are you still on the winter side?
I'm still on the winter side.
Oh, look at you go, boy.
Yeah, get to play Brandon Davenport next. So
he's down there playing or he was playing somebody. I don't know if he's still down there. He's playing J-Bo.
Oh, J-Bo. Yeah, I'll sit for a couple hours. He'll be in dead stroke, and that's how that's going to work.
And you'll be dead. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I'll be limping around the table, and Taylor's got a chance to get out here.
Yep.
I think it's safe to say, as long as he don't hit this, he conceded.
Wow.
He'd had to bump that ball in because if he shot it too hard, he was going to come behind that 13.
Oh, me oh my.
I've been kind of looking at the chat. We ain't had really much said in here lately.
Yeah.
Aaron asked when they were planning on quitting, and I was like, I'm not really sure tonight.
Yeah, I'm not either. I know they finished a couple of the brackets for the night.
Yeah, the 2s are done, the 3s are done.
Yeah, completely done, and they stopped at the final 12 in the 6 bracket.
The final 12 in the 6.
Yep.
They may do that with the state.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, and the 7 handicap.
Well, I ain't in it no more, so I don't care what to do with that.
My bad.
Yeah, Petey shot well and beat me, and I just sat around 6 hours. I couldn't get started.
Yeah.
So, but he shot well. Oh, look at that score. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
that
look at
score
that
is
score.
about to change.
Yes, it is. Rob will be relieved.
That guy just returned that kickoff 100 yards.
And they just scored a.
Oh, okay. Apparently we were behind because
now they've kicked the field goal.
Now they kicked the field goal. They're fast.
Yes, they are. Got the ball back and already kicked the field goal. Oh, that's what it is. State.
Well, Johnny's got a chance to get out here. Tied up, heel.
Johnny's always got a chance of getting out. He ran 2 of the first 3 games against Jason Hill. The 3rd game was a slugfest. He won. And then he snapped the 8, so he's on the hill before Jason got to shoot more than once.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be handicap, so the 8 does count.
Mm-hmm.
Went back and forth. That ball better slow down. Oh, it did.
Ah, nice. That was good speed.
That was perfect speed there.
Jordan Roberts, Damian Davis.
Shoot just a little bit top right, come to the right side of the 8 ball. Shoot it in the opposite corner.
So Johnny ties it back up.
We are at a heel game here. The David and Lance match was a good match. It went heel in a big safety battle.
And David won? Is that what I'm seeing?
And David ended up winning.
Wow.
Al Hammond is getting called back to another match.
That would be for state.
Rob's still over there slugging away in the state versus Chance Burnett.
How did that get played?
How did it get played?
Yeah. Did that bracket get that slow? That Robbins was still in it?
I think so.
Wow. Good for him.
I think he walked in and warmed up a few minutes and then you just got called out. I don't even know. All right.
Hey.
Looks like we're back from halftime at the Auburn game.
War Eagle. I'm just saying.
What is our record? 3-3?
Yes.
We haven't won an SEC game, have we?
I don't think so.
Don't think we have either. All right, Johnny's jacked up here, going to stun the 4 ball. Don't know where the 2 ball's going.
I don't either unless he plays it off the backside of the 11.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
It is. That's way higher than I would try, but
that's above my pay scale. Okay, so he may be shooting this ball, the 4 ball here, and coming back and breaking that stuff out.
Yep.
He's look like he's winding. No, he just bumped there and in.
The 5 goes. Pull into the 8 to shoot the 1, but then what's he going to do with that 6 and 2?
He just called Chance Burnett. He's over there playing Rob on the table right beside him. He said, I'll play both tables at once.
Yeah, really. Did he hook himself behind the 8?
I think so.
That's not good.
About that way.
That ain't good because he ain't got no shot.
I have like a really good agent there, so I like took pictures.
Yeah, not really sure. He might be able to bank this one. I'm telling you, this has been a defensive game match over here. They played some really good ones and then some bad ones.
What to do here? Does he play it safe too? Trying to leave him behind the 10? Well, he went for the bank and didn't get it.
I think he was okay going for the bank there.
Yeah, nice 2-way.
Yeah, and then if he makes the bank, he's got a chance to get out. All of his balls go in pockets. Johnny's, on the other hand, is a little messed up.
Yes.
Now, what Johnny could do here is he could shoot that 2 ball off the back of it, like you were talking about a while ago,
and at least block
the pocket.
Yep.
It should go down there by the 12 ball at least.
I called you. Did you hear it?
They call Chance Burnett.
Oh, God. Did he say they were awesome? I'm sorry.
Oh man, I can't get comfortable back here. It's almost time to eat some grub.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting traditional boiga.
Those burgers are so big.
Yes, they are. I don't see a really good shot here. Can he get to the side of the 14 and just tap it? Oh, nice. I didn't think he could get to that side of the ball.
Yeah, he's probably fit to get that ball made, and he could possibly hook him back behind the one ball. I don't know if it's wired in or.
Kind of looks like it's going at the cushion. Just a hair.
Yeah, if it's going at the cushion, he probably won't shoot that shot, but if it wasn't, he could barely skim the one, make that strike ball, and then hook him, lock him up on the one. So that may be what he's trying to do here. I don't know. Let's see. He's looking to see if that ball goes. Yep. Oh. Well, he can at least get a good hit here.
Yeah.
He can actually put him back behind the one.
Yeah, 22.
Well, he went the other direction. Now Johnny's probably going to nick the one and make the 14. Yeah, whatever ball that is in the pocket. 12, maybe. And then the only shot Taylor's really going to have is probably the 9 ball. But he could get the cue ball back up table. Oh, he ain't even going to have the 9 ball. It's a good shot.
Yep.
It's his handicap, so they cannot jump.
Nope.
If you can jump here, you can jump the edge of the 6 and hit the 10. Leave the cue ball up here. But he might be able to hit that 13.
He might be able to hit the edge of the 10.
Ooh, I don't know. You think that ball too much, it's just going toward that corner pocket.
Yeah.
He's going to shoot the 13 and just bump the cue ball back around. I think he's all right. He hit it. Ooh, well, I don't know. He almost made the 13 in the
Yes,
side.
he did.
Table 3. Standing in Dallas. Table 3.
Richard gets up, finds an empty table, and hits a ball or two, then gets called.
That table gets called and he
That
has to
table
go.
gets called, and he's got to go.
Yep.
This is ours, right?
Do you go for the cut? Or do you try to figure out another defense here?
I'm probably going to have to try to cut this ball with some right English and get that 6 ball loose.
That's what I'm thinking too, because the 211 at least has a little safety to it.
And the only bad part is he'd have several balls to try to get back to that 11. Looks like that's what he's doing. He put a lot of right English on it. Oh, he just wanted to kill it.
13, Garrett and Susan, level 13.
Yeah, Dan's got a decision for himself. I'm going to go ahead and make the 13. Now he could shoot this 10 ball right here, chance in the left center pocket with some little bit of draw. You don't want to draw it too much.
Nope.
And blast it and hope for the best and break all that.
Yep.
All that out. Look, it kind of looks like what he's doing.
Unless he thinks he can pull it into the 2 and shoot the 14 to the side. That's touchy.
I'm still going to have to shoot it firm. You don't want to shoot it too hard because the cue ball will slide, but
yeah,
you want to shoot it at a decent rate of speed to break them out. The only bad part is about that, the 14 is hits the 6, goes toward the 11, and they could get tied up.
Yes, they could.
So
I
I may even try to do a defense here. That's what he's going to do. It looks like.
Rudolph Martino, Del Pear.
Yep.
Cross out on the 2. Oh, he's just playing soft.
Yeah, being heel, I don't see them really trying to go for anything.
Yeah.
One of them is eventually going to make a mistake and or the other one's going to get tired of it and go for it and go from there. So they're trying to play really smart right now, and I think Taylor's looking at coming off maybe the left edge of the 9 with some spin and getting it up table up there at the top rail.
Yeah, above the 15 and 10 block.
Yeah, about where he was a while ago. He's really hoping to get ball in hand here on one of these, and he can get that 14 ball out or getting Johnny to. Well, now he done tied up his 9 ball. That was an excellent shot, though. Johnny might be able to see the edge of the 6, but he could also bank the 9 out if he cuts it really thin. Looks like Johnny's kicking at the 2.
Wow.
That was a good shot.
Wow. That was a nice shot. Didn't disturb the 6-14 and put the 2 blocking the 11, but he can still make it. That's very productive.
Yeah, Taylor's got a chance here for a good defense. He could either shoot the combo in, put the 1 in and with bottom left to get the cue ball back up table again. But you definitely want to make sure if you shoot that shot, you do make the 1. You don't really care where the 9 goes, because now you're in defensive mode, trying to, and you have to open that pocket up.
Yeah.
He could actually just shoot it with a little bit of left. He don't necessarily have to shoot it with bottom left. Just a little bit of left, come back. As long as he blocks the 6 or the 2 ball, the 6 don't go anywhere. And you don't want to disturb it and bust it out, because that might be bad too. So you got to take your time here and decide on a shot and commit to it. But if you don't commit to it, that's when
bad things happen. Yep.
You still got anybody out there?
Wow, nice shot. He just went ahead and pocketed it.
Yeah, that's
bottom left to the 2 rails back up
and
top.
come back up, because now Johnny's. But here's the thing: if Johnny can see the edge of that 6 ball and send it to the 9, the 2 ball may go. But I don't know if he can see the edge.
I don't know if he can either.
And Johnny can also kick 2 rails at the 2 ball and hook him behind all that.
That's what I was about to say. 2 rails into the 2 is what I would try.
And even if you don't get there, you're not really giving up anything.
Exactly. You do not hit it hard. You just tap it.
Time to order some food, Chance. I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Oh, give me the.
Oh, he hit the 9 first. Ball in hand.
Yeah, tell us what she wants. Get her.
Waitress.
I need you.
All right, I'm back. I got my food ordered. I'm getting a little hungry. I need to eat again. I don't know if I'm playing again tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, this is a slugfest for the final round.
Next week or.
Hill Hill. It's Hill Hill. Stop handicap. Hill Hill handicap.
I haven't put another ball down there tied up.
10
Don't know if I had to shoot that shot. I didn't shot it hard enough, and I might have went off the 2. It's 14 ball still tied up. I got a feeling Johnny Fizz will get his 6 ball out of there. If he cross banks this, then cue ball might go around the table 4 times, 4 rails, and good shake.
All right, what did I miss? More defense?
Taylor took ball in hand and shot it down there to where the other balls were, and now Johnny's left with
wow.
I just know that Johnny's probably getting. All right, Johnny got the 6 ball and put it over there beside the other. Who's going to give in first?
Yeah, really.
Who's got the most patience? Oh, Taylor went for it. Oh. And that may be it.
That could be costly because the 2 goes, the 6 goes.
Yeah, 6 looks like it goes in the side. He wants a little bit of angle to cut the 6 to the right, just a fuzz, and that way the cue ball comes up between the 10 and the 15 there in that little area, and 8 in the top left-hand corner.
Yep.
All right, well, looks like he might have got the angle. It may be straight in. The 8 also goes in the
top right.
column.
Yeah, I think he can follow it if he didn't have the angle.
Yeah. Just that direction. That's it.
Wow.
Made that one little mistake there after battling so hard.
Wow. What a match.
It's a great game, guys.
Good shit, boys. Shoot. Good shit. Good shit. That was hard. Good shit.
Hear Johnny Wynn's fan club in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we wait.
Yeah, don't know who's on table 1 or table 2. I probably should go look at the score sheet and get their names, huh?
You could.
Yeah, I could.
It's way over there.
Yes, it is.
Richard's got an open table.
I was going to say, Richard's up and hitting away.
Hitting away. He's got to stay loose.
And I think he's going to be on the TV table again.
Is he?
I think that's what I heard Daryl say.
Let's see. He's only playing in the state.
That is a true statement.
I got that bracket pulled up. Is Steve's still in the winter side?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he will play Tanyan Jacobs.
I didn't realize I had turned
And I think while we have a minute, I'm going to take a break.
Why don't you take a break? I might just sit here and do nothing. If y'all are out there, take advantage of the folks that are sponsoring this, the Hot Seat, ICB, and RGB Billiards, and Larry's Cue Repair. And if you are so inclined, we got the Venmo up there if you wish to help Al and I cover costs of doing these things. We do enjoy doing it, but any little bit helps, so feel free. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back. Hopefully we'll have another couple good matches on the TV tables. right, we got Richard Andrews, Danny's dad, versus Tanyan Jacobs in state. And over here on table 2, we have, now I done forgot who it was. Gary and somebody, and I will think of it in a second. As soon as I get to the table, I'm sure I'll remember who it is.
Probably. Oh, I can't quit yawning. I got to play or something. Oh, I was going to ask Daryl if I was even playing.
Yeah, I thought that's what you went to do.
I stepped outside.
Edie Butler, Brandon Davenport, table 9.
Well, I'm not playing this match.
Because you're playing Brandon.
That's who I play.
Yes. All right, so it looks like Tanyan. Oops, let's get that score to 0. Might start him off with a 4.
He gets 4 games on the wire.
He gets 4 games on the wire. He would love that, I'm sure.
I probably just walked.
All right, so
Because I had 2 good men, 1.5. I do too. It's just this part the main part that hurts. Still not good.
Oh, me. I do like Tanyan's shirt. He always wears some interesting outfits.
He does. He does. Very colorful all of the time.
Yes.
Usually his
There you go.
bandanas matching. Fury Hippie is what the back of the shirt says. Beard Company.
Furry hippie.
Furry Hippie. The Beard Company. Fury, furry. At this point in time, it doesn't matter. And this is a state, so
It
makes
is.
ball on the brick. Anything he can shoot.
Yep.
I would probably choose solids.
If I could see it, yeah. Can you see the 3?
Maybe he can spin off the rail and make it.
Yeah.
He can jump the 9. You can jump in this format.
Oh, yes, you can. That is an accurate
I
statement,
made
sir.
a good jump shot a while ago. Chance you'd have been proud.
I hit a ball. Does that count as a good jump shot?
Well, I hit my last ball a little too hard, and I got hooked edge of the ball.
Yeah,
I had
same.
to slice the 8 ball in the side, and it worked.
I had
the look of shock on my face as soon as the ball went in. I was like, wow, that worked.
Hey, wow. Yeah, I had the same thing. Just could barely see the edge of the 8. Tried to jump it off. Oh, wow. Nice carom there. Had to jump over the edge of the 6. I hit the 8, and it hit 2 rails, but
Well,
it didn't go in the pocket.
Hey,
So,
at least you hit it. It was a good hit.
That was a good hit. All right, so nice carom, but I don't know what he's going to do now.
Well, he's probably going to
15 and
shoot
11.
that ball. Probably going to shoot the 11 inside. Comes around for the 15. He's really got a trouble ball here with the 11 or the 10 and the 14.
Yep.
The 11 looks like it goes by no problem, so he may use the 11 to break the 14 and the 10 out. Looks like that's what he's doing. It looks like he got a pretty decent angle.
Yeah, I don't know if he can go into it right now or not. Oh, he hit it, but he kind of got them goofed back up together again.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh. He might can make the combo if he's shooting from the right side as we look at the table.
He may be trying to bank this 12 ball.
Yep.
To get on the right side. Oh, double kiss.
Everybody loves a good kiss, but yeah, not there.
Well, that messed up Richard's 2 ball.
Yes, it did. Is that the 8 ball? Yeah, that's 8.
8
all
up
the way
here.
down table.
Yep.
8's all
Oh,
the way.
yeah, it is down there. This is the 4 ball.
Yeah,
Richard
so he can shoot
up.
the 4 first, yeah.
If that's the 8 ball, he's fixing to get ball in hand. No, Richard. Don't think Richard really wants to bump that 2 balls that's tied up right there. It does look like it will combo, but anytime balls are tied up, you try to leave them.
Yeah. Make your opponent break them out and get a good leave out of it. Wai Pang. That's who Gary is playing.
Wai Pang, yes.
I don't remember Gary's last name. I should.
Is
I
it-
played him last night.
That's Williams. Gary Williams. I played him in 9-ball state. He's the one that ended up knocking me out.
He shoots good.
He shoots pretty good. I was struggling.
Williams.
Yes.
All right, there you go.
I was struggling that day.
Hey, Gary, are y'all a state or a handicap? Handicap. Thank you, sir.
All right.
So, hey, I already got it set up. It's race to fives. That is handicap. Let's change it to say handicap.
Richard trying to get down there. He needs it to bounce. Oh,
wow.
He did not bounce.
I see a safe in my near future.
See a pretty, yeah. And I would probably try to cut the one and just kind of slow roll it. Let the cue ball hit
Block
the three and bump the three toward this corner.
Yep.
Get the one over here to the other corner.
Yep.
And that way you got a good chance to get in the 2 ball. Because he's probably not going to move that 12 ball
Anytime soon. Unless he's on the last ball and ready to run out.
Getting a packed house here at Iron City Billiards.
Yes, we are.
A little later in the day. Everybody's getting out.
The powers of pool have started to descend upon us.
Okay, so Richard just banked the one back down table. About almost the same thing that I was talking about. Now you can try to shoot the one to get over on the 2.
Yep, and he took away one of the pockets for the 8 ball, so that's not a bad idea.
I think Tanya's pretty much going to have to go for it here.
Yeah, by putting the ball down there, he took away a defense down table, and with the set 3 still up here.
Unless he rolls down there and just bumps to 12 and try to freezes him on the 2. That would be a good shot.
Yes, it would.
That looks like what he might be doing. Let's see. No, he's going for it. And he cut it in. That was a great shot.
Yes, it is.
Got the 2 ball out of the way. Now he's got a combo, and the 8 ball
clear.
goes by the 1 now. Wow.
Yep.
First game, sometimes you can try some things. But with Richard, you got to be careful because
Yeah.
it could bite you.
Yep, you're blinking, you're down 3-0.
Yes.
All right, Wai Pang and Gary's starting to run over here, so we'll do a little split screen action. Ready to go? Did he go? Nice.
Yes, he did not get a good shot on the 14, but I think it is cuttable.
Yes, it is.
All right, so Wai's got a combo here. It looks like it's open table, I'm assuming. He can shoot that combo and then claim solids. He cut that 14 ball in, Chance.
Yes, he did. Is he going to get behind the 2?
I think he's good.
I don't think he is. Wow, nice
Now,
shot.
now that 1 ball now makes that side or that corner pocket huge.
Yes, it does. Unless you hit it too full. But yeah, if you just skim it, you're good.
He could even hit the inside of the rail going in.
Mm-hmm.
Great shot. He almost did. He almost hit the rail and then nicked the 1, and it still would have counted.
Yep.
It's good out there by Tanyan. He's up 1-0 on Danny's dad.
Alright, so Wai is shooting stripes or is he shooting solids?
Why is solids? He comboed a solid
that's right.
in.
That's right. Nice shot.
Why is about the only one from the Montgomery area that I know.
Yeah.
Don't know of any of the other players that have made the trip. There may be a couple. Need to get some more of our southerner folks up here. We got Tanyan breaking on the left. Guys still running out on the right. Probably gonna shoot the 1 ball next.
Wai is shooting good, but he is shooting methodical.
He always has been that way.
He's even more methodical than normal here the last couple of matches that I've seen. But he is shooting good.
We'll start charging for electricity.
Yeah, no kidding. Of course, it's ICBs.
We might make $1.
True.
Speaking of making $1, we got the Venmo thing up there.
Good lead in.
If y'all would like to donate to the stream, just take the picture, the camera on your phone, and scan the Venmo, and it should pop straight up. And you can donate to Al and Chance, apparently, for all this great commentating that we were giving y'all, or at least entertainment.
Yeah, entertainment might be the better word.
We'll go with entertainment then. I'm good with that.
I think Y might be out if he can stop on the side pocket.
I don't think he might go down and back up and spin it.
Yeah.
And shoot it inside.
Wow. I would like to go back in time and ask him if that's where he wanted to be.
I'm going to go with no on that
Gonna
one.
agree with that assessment.
He may be a couple of centimeters to the left. Wife asked me if I need another drink. I just told her about where I thought it was in the can. So, see if Y makes it. No, it pushed it out. So
Wow. Gary
Gary has a chance to run out here. Every ball goes into a pocket. He's just got to choose wisely and
execute. Which he did quite well against me last night.
Casey Burnett
He got me 2-7, and it wasn't that close.
Wow.
He shot well.
and Jay Wallace.
I did not. All right, so what's Richard got here? He's got stripes. 13 up. 10 in the top left. So Gary's running along here.
So far, he has chosen wisely.
Yep.
I think I would be shooting the 14 and then shooting the 11 and then the 9.
Yep. Because you want to be above the 8. So that last, my key ball is that 15.
Yes. So you can go forward or draw it back here. The draw bottom right there, about like that. Oh, Gary's definitely strokes his cue there.
I noticed that when I played it, he's got that nervous tick of.
Yes, I played him during state, and he was the same way.
Constantly in between shots.
I like it.
Jake and Jimmy, table 17.
I might be taking me another little break. Wife's looking now, see which one of those big boxes is mine.
They got really good food here.
Yes, they do.
This is a great establishment. If y'all have never played here, you definitely need to come partake.
All right, guys, I'm going to take me a little break and chow down so y'all don't have to hear me smacking and moaning and all that good stuff. So I'll be back.
All right, so Gary won that one. Let me jump over here and update the score. And we'll go back to that's good.
Merrill Jenny, Jason Hill. Scratch that, Merrill. Jason Hill.
You want to go video that, Joe? You're out there. They're asking for somebody to watch a hit.
Video?
Yeah, that's what they were asking. Thanks, Joe. I think the 8-7 is just close enough to each other that Richard, I'll get this right in a minute. Richard is wanting them to watch. So Joe's going to video it so we can make sure.
Chris Davenport, Chance Rosick.
Well, they just called me, so. So I guess we will leave the split screen up. I'll watch both matches. While Joe is eating, he'll keep score and maybe update as they go. We shall see. All right, so Wise got ball in hand on table 2. Richard missed the 8. I don't know, was it a good hit?
Yes.
It was a good hit, but he didn't make the ball, so yeah. So I'm going to get up and go play my next match, and I'll let Joe keep score, and he will be eating, so there'll probably not be a whole lot of commentary.
Probably not.
I'll be back.
All right, I have stuffed my face. Ooh, I'm full now. Even's probably gonna get more sleepy. I'm not really sure what the score is right now on either match. I think I updated Tanya and Richard. I'm not sure about why Gary. Gary tried to play him with a little defense there. Give Wyatt a chance. Ooh, got a little bit of help from the 8-ball. You wouldn't have minded a little bit more. Well, the wife is done with her food, so that means I get a couple extra bites of chicken fingers. All right, Gary is racking. Richard looks like he's cutting the 8-ball up in the corner. Looks like he hit it good. Seen that ball coming dead at me. All right, so he's at 1. I did see that he moved his coin, and I'm assuming that since Gary is racking that Y1, I was not paying attention.
Congratulations to Julie Bowie for winning the state champion in the 40 seconds. Ryan Carpenter in second and Thomas Reed in third. Good job, guys. Gibson, Taylor Latham. Paul Gibson, Taylor Latham, table 6. Paul Taylor, table 6.
All right. So we got Tanyan up 2-1. And Gary and Y, I believe, are 1-1. With Gary at the table. Opportunity to run out here.
Nick Pearman, come see me, please. Nick Pearman.
Is there anybody else out there watching? I haven't seen any chat moving in a while. Don't know how many viewers we have. Richard's up at the table running out. Don't look like he has really any trouble balls. Just may have to finesse a couple shots here. Hope he's going to put a little bottom right and spin around those balls to get shape on the 13 in the same pocket if he shoot the 15 in. I know Richard, that's what he's going to do. Let's see. Yeah. Well, he moved the 4 ball. Going to try to get as straight in as possible on this one. That way he can just bring it back just a little bit, shoot the 8 in the same corner he's fixing to shoot the 13 in. Of course you are, Danny. You wouldn't miss this for anything. Good to have you. Ooh, he didn't quite want it there, I don't think. Got a little bit more angle than what he wanted. We'll probably call this in the top left-hand pocket. I say bottom because we're looking at it from the front view.
Let's get it out.
And Richard gets that game, makes it 2-all over there on the table number 1. Looks like Wise can shoot 6 ball. He's bumped to 13. Now he's straight in on the 7. I might have shot the 7 first on that shot and bounced over for the 4 on the side. Don't know if he can get over there with it being looks like straight in. Alright, the wife went and checked. I don't have to play again tonight. So I will play tomorrow. Excited about that. Yeah, he could shoot the pocket a little bit, get down there, and then he'll just shoot this ball in, bounce out for the 8 in the top right-hand corner pocket. It's definitely not a gimme, just nice and smooth. You don't have to hit it hard. Yep, about like so. Yeah, I think goes up 2-1. Let me check. Yes, the score is correct. All right, so we got 2-2 with Richard and Tanyan, and 2-1 with Y and Gary. Richard and Tanyan are state, race to 7. Y and Gary are a race to 5. Y is knocking the cue ball off the table. A little too much power in that break. Good shot, Richard. Oh, and he tied the 2 ball up. Such a great shot. All right, Gary gets ball in hand behind the line. That is the rule for both formats, ball in hand behind the line. Well, that does a little sneaky, dirty defense. Alright, Gary looks like he's got a plan. Oh, that was the 8 ball. Or 4 ball. I thought that was the 8. That's a good shot for Richard.
Rudolph and Bill Pear are both done for the night. Be here at 9 o'clock in the morning, ready to play at 9.
Richard makes this 8 ball. He'll go up 3-2. Oh, Gary got on the rail there. It looks like he's pretty straight in. He did not want to get on straight in on that ball.
Damian Davis, come see me, please. Damian Davis, come see me.
And Richard makes the 8 ball and goes up 3-2. Oops. Gary's going to try to stab at this one with a. I'm trying to draw it. Oh, and he did. He hit that ball good. That was perfect. That's a tough shot on the rail, ladies and gentlemen. He ginned it up pretty good. All right, we're 2-2 over there with Gary and Y. 3-2 with Richard and Tanya.
Said, hey, I'm gonna go towards the pocket, but then when I get there, we're gonna have a little meet. We're not gonna go in. You know?
Alright, Richard's got straps. Looks like he's going to shoot the 12 ball.
with some bottom. Wants to use the 9, I believe, to get back up table for the other two. Don't want to push the 3 in the way. Oh, he might be able to come off the rail and make it, but he's also got the 11 and the 14 that he can shoot to get back down table. That's probably what he'll choose to do. What he may do is shoot the 11 up with a little bit of top, then be able to cut the 14 in and just kind of drift the cue ball down without having to really work it. You may come one rail back down toward the 9. Yeah, did he get there? Shot that one firm so he can shoot 14 inside. He may have to go around. 8 ball should go in. 8 ball's the one in the center of the table right above the spot. So it goes in either pocket, goes in the side. He hits it too hard and misses it. Misses the 8 ball on the way by. It will go inside. So he's got 3 pockets to choose from, 4 pockets if you count the bottom right. Just got to know the path of your cue ball right here and the speed. Just like so, you don't have to kill it. Excellent shot by Richard. I think this puts him 4-2 if he makes this 8 ball. Yes, sir. 4-2. Looks like why Payne won another game. I see him up here visiting a break. Let's go ahead and change that score while I'm thinking about it. So they're bringing back the top 8 of the winner side. Don't know how many they're playing down to the losers, 1 loss side. Probably play a couple more matches. Excuse me. Maybe several more matches.
16 going on this round in the one loss side. Then winners of that, there'll be 16 left in that side, so that'll be the top 24. They may play down to the top 16 in the state. It looks like Gary may tie it back up over there at 3-3. If he makes this 8 ball. Yep. 3-3, Gary and one. Richard M still playing this game. Richard played off 2 balls there to open up that pocket. Wow, what a shot. Richard's got a little bit of work to do here with that 7 ball tied up on his stripes. Probably what he's looking at now, how he's going to open that up. That was a great shot by Richard to open that ball up, put a lot of bottom left hand spin on it, and spun it around the table. Richard tried to kill it, come off that rail, just hit the ball. He's wanting the strike to get down in the way of the pocket. Tanya's got a good opportunity here to get out. Wise over there in a little dog fight. I was going to come around and try to make the 8, bump it. Ooh. Can he cut it inside? That's probably what he's fixing to attempt there. Let's put him on the heel. Yep, that's what he did. Oh, did I miss a game? Oh, I guess I missed a game. I'm sorry, guys. Wow, wins 5-3 maybe. I don't know. Apparently I was wrong on the score, so that's what we'll go with. All right, now we'll go full screen, Richard. Then you run down to the 8 ball and missed it if he wasn't watching. All right, Richard's probably going to slice this 9 in. Let the cue ball hit the bottom rail down there and just kind of bounce back up. 10 ball, then the routine 8 ball.
You know what's funny? When I played Hank a little while ago, he did it to me once. That's what they say.
Well, there's O. Albert.
Done tonight? Don't play a little more?
Thanks to Brundle and that bye.
Well, Al is done for the night. Maybe we can get him on the commentary.
He got that.
That's where you sit here and talking this thing. You just really talk to yourself. Read the comments from time to time.
It's a good thing Brian left. Saved you from playing a match. It's a good thing Brian left. Saved you from playing a match.
I know. Well, I saw I was supposed to play in the morning. That's what they just found out. So that puts me in the final 8 of the loser side. So.
All right, we got another couple matches. Our good buddies Chance is playing on one table and Rob's playing on the other, so me and Al's gonna make fun of both of them. So share, get it out there.
So which is this, the state or handicap?
Well, Rob's only in state.
No, he was in the handicap too.
I think he forfeited out the handicap.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he is.
And I don't know what Chance is in.
The Chance is.
handicap? Chance, handicap or state?
This is state. Yeah, this is state.
All right, so both of them state.
I'm still in the state.
What?
Bo Sebastian Lynn, table 5. Bo and Sebastian, table 5.
And who is Chance playing?
Blake, I think. Blake
No, I guess he is a drug
Blackman. Blade, I'm sorry, B-L-A-D-E, Blade Blackman. And then Rob,
I found a hiding spot and this is where I'm staying. People couldn't get to me.
Rob is playing Eric Howard in the state. Yes, both of these are state matches.
Hey Rob, what's your last name? Did y'all say it was Hall?
Well, that's another word for donkey. So,
oh yeah. All right, so
we're coming back at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, he said. These will probably be the last two matches of the night. We get to make fun of them.
Stick around and heckle us.
John found the bracket. It's Chance versus Blade.
hey man, you just go play. We got this.
We don't listen to what goes on after you get walk off.
Don't let it be known that you're on the TV table so you won't screw up.
Let's advertise the chances on the TV table. I've had bad luck on table 1. That is not a good table for me.
Hey, did Auburn win?
About like I did handicap.
Oh, okay. So, no.
They scared them a little. 14-14 at halftime, then after that it was over.
All right. We got 10 people watching. We're going to entertain 10.
Oh, this is going to be great.
We have 10 people we are about to entertain.
Good God, that coin almost breaks the table every time he flips it.
Whose is it?
That's Chance's skull coin.
Hey, I think we need to go to
split
the
screen?
Yes, because now how do we want to do this? Do we want me to call Chance, or do we want me to call Rob, or do we just want to make fun of everybody at the same time?
Well, I'm not going to miss a chance to just embarrass Rob. I got to have an opportunity to get a chance too. So we're going to have to watch just both screens.
Okay.
You should have put Grandpappy.
Oh, Grandpa Hall.
That's what you put.
Grandpa Hall. We like it. Yes, Rob, if people that's watching, Rob just had his first grandbaby.
Grandpa Hall.
Grandpa Hall.
That's what I was
Sharing it on Facebook. I had to wait till it.
Deborah's sharing it on Facebook
To get y'all some more.
to get us some more viewers, because this is going to be a hoot. So get your call your family, call your dogs, call everybody that you can call, because this is going to be entertaining.
So Rob lost the flip. He's sitting. Chance is pondering around the table.
Tell you what, Iron City Billiards is like a holiday special occasion destination.
Hey, look at the headlines.
We're definitely betting $3,000.
Oh, God. Own it. Yeah, we the last time we had a state tournament, it was his birthday, and he got a cake.
Yes.
And so now that there's a state tournament, this is a special place for Rob. Wonder what he's going to do for Christmas. I mean, he's been here all the other holidays.
Yeah.
Jason Hill, table 7. Merrill and Jason, table 7.
Okay, it looks like even Chance has fans.
Does he?
Look. But I mean, to be fair, Daniel Andrews, Danny's nice to everybody.
He is.
I mean, so does that really count?
I mean, he would probably even say, let's go Joe and let's go Al.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, yeah, forced. But, I mean, he's nice to everybody.
He is.
So, yes. Which is weird considering who his dad is.
Yeah, his dad treats people mean.
He does.
Bullies them.
And then laughs at them.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, let's see if we can guess what Chance is going to do. We already got an 8 tied up in the...
Well, right now, Chance is sitting. So...
Well, I just wanted to see how he's...
now he's sitting. He's just sitting there. Now Rob's shooting.
All right, let's go, Rob. See if you can beat the rails up.
Not really sure where Blade is from. If anybody knows.
I don't know Blade. And I don't... Do you know Eric?
I do not.
I don't know Eric. They must play pretty good to be in this
He
bracket.
was now... Eric, I believe, was playing... I seen him hitting balls on the 9-footer last night. He was shooting pretty well over there, so...
I like the way that Rob lagged up this ball in the hole and didn't try to pocket it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's... I guess when you become a granddad,
you lose a lot of strength.
You lose a lot of strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even at 80 years old, he'll still be wearing the sunglasses on his head.
Will he still have teeth to use the toothpicks at 80?
No, by that time he should be able to pop his dentures out.
That's
and
what I
clean
was-
them right there
yeah.
at the table.
Yeah.
He may use a toothpick.
That's true. That's true.
Austin Road, come see me, please.
All right.
Austin Road.
All right, Chance got a chance to get out right here. 5 ball down the side. Hey, Chance has played good. He beat Meade and he beat Chris Davenport.
Yeah. I tell you, this 8-ball game is a different animal.
It is. It is.
And it's very difficult to play both of these.
Look at this shot Chance just made. That's really
they're
nice.
slow. Well, speed up.
He can see it.
But he should get a good hit out of this.
Yes. Hey, all joking aside, you just gotta try to kick this ball in, don't you?
Yeah, Chance is playing doubles partners with Deb next week. I'm not really sure who the high is in that situation.
It's a toss-up.
Yeah.
Joe, don't you got to kick this ball in?
The 8-ball?
Yeah.
Depends on how much gap's there. You might can be able to rifle this in.
I'm worried about hitting a rail and scratching off that 13 or 13 ball.
He went
Look
2 rails
at
behind.
this guy.
This guy's showing out on
TV table's got it in his blood. Look at that shot. Great shot from Chance. Coming with it.
Clack that point there. That was a good out.
Uh-oh, Rob's measuring.
Oh, he's got his cue out for the cross bank here.
He's got to cut that other ball in, doesn't he?
Well, I think if he cross banks it, he's going to get out and be able to shoot the ball straight in the corner. Oh, he's
lining up for the bank.
You never know what he's going to do.
I think he's going to use the 8 as a...
I don't think he's going to touch the 8. I think he's going to crash into the 12, and he's looking to bank the 2.
I don't know if you crash into the 12, that doesn't throw the 14 into the...
Let's go
Oh,
full
that's
screen on
better. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
See, he lined that one up because he knew that he was going to be hooked.
Oh,
so
we'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll give him that.
Yeah, we'll give Gramps the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Now, if I'm this guy, I'm banking the ball, making it 3, and
hey, I'm calling the 12 in. Isn't that the 12 ball?
yes.
No, I don't think that Eric's should be going for the out here, should he?
I don't think with the 2 ball sitting there.
I think this is his. Yeah, I think he's going to get himself in trouble.
Well, what he may be doing is running out a couple balls and then playing the safe, which is a smart move. That way you got less balls to deal with later.
Yeah.
But now he's kind of in a pickle. With that 10 ball, I believe it was, a little too hard.
I think he missed an opportunity to cut this ball on the side and spin down and pocket that ball.
Yeah. All right, well, this here,
he's going all offense.
He's telling Rob he's fixing to bring it.
I tell you what,
if he banks that 13 ball and breaks out that 14, he might have a decent chance.
It's just too big a risk. I just don't think you can do that.
I think that's about the only option he has now.
Well, the only other option, he can bank the 13 up table and draw it back and play a safe here and make Rob make a kick shot. Which, to be fair, I mean, that's not awful because that 2 is trouble.
Yeah, I think I would try to at least put 13 closer to a pocket. It is off the rail, though, so it's a cuttable ball. So,
Eric Hinkle, Keith Hill, y'all ready to go?
Good on Chance for playing good.
I'll pick a table over there and play. Keith Hill, where you at, bud? Go play Eric Hinkle.
Just can't crash balls in this game.
Thank you.
got another super thin cut on the 3 ball. I don't think he's going to be tall enough to stretch and get this one.
Rob's just going to play safely if you ball down that bottom rail.
Yeah.
That was hit pretty sporty. With Eric not, I mean, I don't know how familiar Eric is with Rob.
I think he runs around with Jordan Roberts, so he probably got to fill in on.
Okay, how he plays.
Is he gonna push the 8 ball over there?
No, he's just gonna try to make a good hit on the 9. Oh, that come out pretty sporty, didn't it?
Looked like a good hit to me.
I mean,
now Rob's gonna kick the 2 toward the 8 and hook him behind his own ball.
Yep.
But try not to tie the 2 up with the 8. Can't hit this too hard, he could scratch.
It's a good shot. Multiple reasons. Chance done went up 2-0.
Chance is 2-0.
Chance has been playing good. He played good against me.
We're still in the first game over here with Gramps.
Well, that's to be expected.
All right, the guy pushed the 2 ball up on the 8.
Gave him ball. Did he hit? Made a good hit, I guess.
Did he?
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
looks like he did.
Rob is not reaching for ball in hand, so I'm assuming it was.
So Rob's going to shoot the 2-8-3 combo.
And I think
the 2 ball's coming up table. No, actually, he can put a little bit of top on it. The 2 should dive, bounce back out in front of the pocket. He'd be able to shoot the 2 in the corner he's standing in.
You know, this is exactly that shot you think, there's no way I can make that 8 fall in behind that 5 ball.
I don't think it is.
I don't think you can. I think he just hits the rail and grazes right in.
Yeah, the 5 ball is closer to the bottom rail, so it should bounce up.
It should.
I think he's going to give it a go here. Unless he just bumps the 2 out and
yeah, he's going. Yeah, he's going. He's dedicated. 2 going to go towards the side.
Yeah, he shot it harder than what I expected him to. Look out, 8 ball.
No way.
Look out.
How does it get behind? Why don't you shoot that hard?
I don't know.
Like, I didn't see that coming, that he would shoot that hard.
Yeah, the replay just went by on the.
Yeah.
Not really sure. Now he's got to try to kick it. But in this, you have to call the pocket, so there's no fluke balls. Yeah, so there it's got a 3-ball run. It's pretty routine. Chances up there just knocking balls in the hole. I played a little safe. Or did he just do that?
No,
he
he's a little
played
safe.
Okay.
It's a nice shot.
I've shot a couple of different combos myself to open up balls in the state.
And this.
Oh, it stayed up. I thought it stayed up.
Gentleman, Eric missed. Let me ask you this: do you cut this ball in, or do you just bank it back to you and slow roll it at balls? You know, to
higher
block the
percentage.
pocket.
Cut that ball in and go for it. Especially as good as Rob pockets those balls.
Yeah.
Could have hit it a little harder. That strength thing come back into effect a little bit.
Yeah. He's probably got tired arms.
Come see me, please.
See how sloppy that was? He's just crashing balls left and right over here, hitting a 9.
Rob does that. That's how he plays. I mean, 8 ball, 9 ball. He'll bump into balls to hold the cue ball, and I mean,
yeah.
All right, Gramps is up 1.
We need to figure out a way to do some questionnaires or get some opinions about what we think Rob should be called.
Rob should have a nickname, yes.
Yes. Like, is it Gramps? Is it Paw Paw?
I bet we could just ask Amy what they're planning on using.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We could, but what's the fun in that?
I mean,
if your friends don't pick out your nickname,
well,
is it really a nickname?
Friend?
Yeah,
friends would imply that
more than one.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah. Hey, Amy, what is Pawpaw Grandpa Hall gonna be called? Papa?
Papa.
Big
Hall.
Papa. Oh, we need to change this. Hold on, let me make some corrections. We have now got an update, an official
from the wife
update. Big Papa. Big Papa Hall. There's just Papa. Is that how you spell Papa? I can't spell Al right. Is that right?
Is it P-A-P-A? Papa.
Papa. What?
Yeah, P-A-P-A.
P-A-P-A.
Oh, that's no fun. Is it going to update? Big. You know, I think it should be more like Big Paw Paw Hall.
Yeah, I like that.
That's what we're going to call him, is Paw Paw. Because you got to have a southern name.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Big Paw Paw
Hall.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, big. But what don't they call Raul Pawpaw?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that won't work either. I mean, I hate
Grandall Hall or Grandall Paul. We can just call him Paul.
We'll just shorten it. He's been called worse.
Big Paul Hall.
All right. I can't believe we're not losing viewers.
We gained some. We're up to 15 now. We had 10.
Hey, is the score right since we've been talking and not watching?
I'm not sure what their score is. I think it's still 2-0 over there. Looks like Blade is running out. Looks like he's fixing to get on the scoreboard. I mean, it could be a second win, but he's on our scoreboard now. Looks like 2-1.
Boy, this thing freezes up, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, for all you 14, 15 viewers out there watching, y'all come up with a nickname for Grampy Hall. We've been talking about the speed of the tables. When's the last time we had them refilled?
Right before...
Like yesterday?
I know, right? They were refelted right before, was it 9-ball?
Oh, really?
No.
That was September.
No, that's not right. It was some tournament we came to play in.
Big times?
Mm-mm. I'm almost sure it was 9-ball.
Was it before? I know that they refilled the 9-footers for the ladies.
No, it was September because they did it right before the ladies tournament. That's right. Because wait, you know what? It may have been big time.
Well, the state was in the 1st of September. I think it was right after the state.
And right before big time.
Right before big time.
That's it. Because it was like, seriously, they were finishing up on the Friday before big time.
Yeah.
Because I played April Larson and she was struggling with the speed of the tables because she just got back from China or Japan or somewhere playing.
And Hall gets lucky and don't scratch. Goes up 2-0.
Papa Hall. Chance is up 2-1 and shooting.
Pete says we're doing a great job.
He's made fun of us all night, man. He's going to come over here and be nice at the end.
Well, I think he's still making fun of us.
Oh,
he beat me in the handicap.
Yeah, but who didn't beat you in the handicap? Did you go 2 and out?
No, I think I won my first one.
Who'd you play, the bye guy?
He is bragging.
It's 8-ball, Petey. It's 8-ball.
Hey, a W is a W.
Do you know what I say, Al? 8-ball is for people who can't play 9-ball. That's what I say.
But to be fair, Joe, you play a lot of 8-ball.
That's league. It's only because I'm forced to play 8-ball. I'm what? What is that?
Blade's just firing them in the hole like they got eyes. I like he's playing.
Well, what's he going to do with that ball in the corner?
He's fixing to blow it out right here, and he's just going to have to get a good roll. He got himself some angle. The big fear here is scratching him behind that 6. Because you're worried about not putting enough on it, and you end up drawing it right. What is that? He missed that one like I would.
I missed one while ago pretty bad.
That would caught me off
And,
guard.
and while I was on the still on the shot, I said, "Boy, that was close." My opponent looked at me like, "Yeah, that was." Yo, you gotta quit that.
I know, right?
After these matches, we can go to the room. So Chance just rattled the ball down in the corner. I think Chance has got this game plan of this game of blocking all the pockets with his balls. Blade looks like to be in a little bit of a pickle here. Looks like the 6 balls blocking the bottom corner. 2 balls blocking the other one. He's just gonna put his 9 ball over in front of the 2 ball. I don't know if that's the way that Rob planned on getting shaped for the 4 ball, but
it worked.
It worked. Cut the ball on the side, come off the top rail. Nick Eric's 15 knocked it over toward the hole and rolled right down for the 4 ball. But he's probably going to use that 4 ball to break out that cluster. I think that's what he's trying to get up here to do. You got a little bit of an angle at least.
I don't.
So now Chance is down shooting the 3 ball.
With the 4.
That's a good shot. Ooh.
With the 4 where it is, I don't know that I don't like. I didn't like playing down on the 7 and come in from the back of it.
Well, if you do that, the 2 ball is going to be stuck. At least this way, you're going at it, you got a chance to move all of them.
Yeah.
See, now the 1's open.
Yeah.
He got a little frustrated about the 3 and the 8 rolling up close,
Yeah,
but he
the
should
3
be okay.
comes up here in this bottom corner. I mean, it's not like he hadn't got spectacular control of cue ball anyway.
That's an option?
What's that?
Controlling the cue ball?
That's not near as fun as having to make good shots.
Oh.
I mean, it's boring.
That's what I go for.
I was just about to compliment on how good Chance was playing, and then he beat this rail up.
Well, he still got the 6 ball up here blocking this hole, so he's.
Is he going to crash into him?
He tried. He almost made it even worse.
Yeah, he did.
I bet he banks the. No, he's going to shoot the 1.
I don't know why he didn't just play shape for the 3 in this bottom right corner. I mean, it's wide open up here. I mean, I don't think he had to take the chance of crashing him.
He almost crashed it and made it worse.
Yeah. And now because he missed him, he did make it worse.
I don't know why he could. He could bank this ball.
I think the 1 ball's the trouble here.
Well, he's fixing to try to crash it again.
No, he's going to shoot it all the way up. Hey, I'll tell you the option right here is to play safe.
Yeah, you don't want to hit it too hard because 3 come around and break up the 9-12 or 9-10.
He's all go. Is he going to bank the 1 now?
After he shoots the 3.
Yeah. I don't know that I don't try to put him straight on the back of that 8.
He's going high ball, so
yeah.
Well, mid high.
Did he get there?
Oh yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he's on the back side of the 10.
Chance has got another one. Chance is playing good.
He's choosing the patterns correctly.
He is.
Leaving balls where they need to be left in case he misses. And Rob looks like
Rob, you know, like that thing I told you about. Rob makes things look more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, well, this is a tough shot. It's straight in. Then when he shoots it, he goes, whew.
So Papa Hall got another one.
He's trying to keep up with Chance.
Chance looks like he's hitting that second ball. And to the floor.
I don't like the second break in the state. Me and Rob discussed it the other day. He likes it because of his defensive play and stuff like that. I do it to try to make a ball, open them up, and run out. I hit the front ball. Sometimes you get good breaks like that. Everything opens up, and you got a shot on whatever you want to take.
Yeah.
A lot of times I'll cluster or get on the side rail, and then
that break from the side, it's either they're wide open,
yeah,
or they're full of clusters.
Yep.
It's just I don't. There's not a happy medium. It doesn't seem like.
You know, I've been watching the World 8 ball, and Shane Benboni's in the finals.
Where are they breaking from?
He's breaking from where he usually does for 9 ball.
From the side?
From the side.
Hitting them head on?
Head on the first ball, just crashing them. He also had that little flub, you know, where he pulled the cue all the way back out on his backstroke. And I laughed at that. I don't know, I'll probably watch it 10 times. Because the look on his face is like, what just happened? He's like, he didn't have a clue what was going on. Blaine's back at the table trying to close the gap. You think Rob's going to go to the room and watch this and see what all we said about it?
Probably not, because, I mean, we've been really nice so far. I mean, there's always time. All right, Chance is back up to the table.
Like, how long has that camera out there been here?
All day. It's just not, the battery dies and we don't change it regular.
Oh.
I mean, and then when you moved over here, we sure didn't want to cut it on.
No, I didn't want it on, no.
Yeah.
I mean, the viewers would probably go up, but
yeah,
we're stuck at 15 right now.
Well, you know.
How many did y'all end up with late night during the 9 ball? Was it like in the 80s? I mean, it was crazy.
We almost got 100 at one point when we got down towards the finals. So
that was wee hours of the morning.
Oh, but yes.
You bailed and went to Waffle House.
Oh, but yes.
Chance was eating every couple of minutes. It's like he was wanting something to eat.
All right, Chance has got another one.
Chance keeps this up, and he'll get to play tomorrow.
He sure will.
We'll probably all be playing at the same time.
Yeah.
They can bring back the top 16. So there will be plenty of pool tomorrow. So if I go 2 and out from tomorrow, then I can go home and watch it and still be watching y'all laying in the bed.
See, there you go.
That's what I did at 9 ball, and it was great. Dozed off a couple times. Woke up, see who was with it. Rob's power ran out, and he didn't get the ball to the pocket. So now Eric has a chance here to get one back. I think my first shot's the 7 ball. He's gonna play it off of Rob's ball on the side. No, he don't like that. He's gonna move it. I think I'm gonna shoot that ball all the way down.
I think I'm gonna shoot it.
Either that or shoot the 2 in the side and with some force.
I like this coming up. I don't like jacking up a bunch because of that. I liked also putting in this bottom left corner here, rolling this way.
Yeah.
If Rob's got an edge, he's got to shoot the 9 now.
I think that's what he's looking at.
Although,
well, he could,
as well as he banks.
Well, he could shoot that 11 with a little bit of top right, go over and crash the 7 ball.
I just don't think he chanced that. I think this is a shot. Just slow roll it in.
Oh, forgiving pocket. Oh, he scratched. Cross and scratched. So Eric's getting another chance. He don't get very many of those. 2 chances and with ball in hand at the table.
I don't know if he's got is he thought it out or is he just taking. This is the thing about 8-ball that I've learned. Like, even though this looks like an easy out, if you take it for granted, you will end up on the wrong side of a ball.
Yes.
And then in a bad spot before you realize it. I mean, like right here. I mean, this is not. I mean, he's having to slow roll that one. It could come off the rail. I just think, see, like right now, he's straight in. Is he going to have to draw it back or go forward? See, I mean, that wasn't. It's just easy to get just a little bit out of line. Good out. Good out. All right. It's a nice out by Eric. Is it scored right over here with Chance? I was watching that last out.
I'm going to say yes, because I think he conceded the last game and you clicked it. 4-1. Oh, it is 3-1 on this side. Eric got out with ball in hand. That was a good shot to break the 3 ball out.
Yeah.
Stop right in the pocket. But he's still got a big cluster down there.
Yeah, you just can't hardly crash balls.
6, the 2, the 4. He's got 4 balls down there in that cluster.
Yeah.
Rob going to try a 3-ball combo here on the 6 to open everything up. 7 goes down in the corner.
I don't know if that's not the easiest shot, honestly.
What's the chances of me and you making this combo?
Pretty good. It looks wired.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look that difficult. As long as the 15 doesn't tie back up with the 2.
2's going around.
That. See, that's the risk of that.
Oh, it worked out pretty good, I think.
Really?
3 goes somewhere.
Yeah, but the shot here is not exactly easy. But he hits this ball good. I despise this passing up the side and cutting it down. He pockets this ball well.
I don't know if he can cut it in the side because of the 5 ball.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But like I don't ever shoot this angle. Like if I got an option, I'm putting that in the side. He always cuts it like to that top left corner. And he'll play for shape for the 1 in the side, probably.
Yeah, then he's going to have to shoot the 3 after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll up and shoot the 3, then the 5 in the same side over there. Because the 5, that's about the only pocket it goes in.
I think you go 1, 7, 3, 5.
I'm saving the 7 to get down on the bottom side to get the 4.
Well, but I think with the angle that he has,
because the 8 looks like
Yeah.
it goes in the right side. So you can shoot the 4 last.
I like slow rolling, just not being over the 7 here.
You're going to bump the 7.
He did.
That makes it even better.
Yep.
So now he can do whatever.
Now he can go 3, 5, 7. What is that?
4.
Is it 4?
Yeah.
We're going to play the 8 back in this right side.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, unless he gets a...
I mean, he can
depending on the angle.
Yeah.
He might draw it back around and shoot the 8 in the same pocket as the 4. But I think he's going to be a little flat to do that.
This right here is the shot. As long as he doesn't drift behind that 15.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like a slow stop shot. Yeah.
Good shot.
Now what he may do here is roll up on the 5 when he shoots the 7. He hits the 8 ball and bumps it out of the way.
I don't think he'll try that.
I think he will because
Now,
he likes to bump balls.
I'll tell you what you got to do here is you got to draw this ball back so you're not in, so that you don't get up on that 15 or the 13, I guess it is.
He might be shooting the 7 now.
I don't think so.
That's what he's looking at with the draw.
No, there's no way. He's shooting a 5 inside. What he's looking at is where that cue ball's going here. He might go ahead and play the 4 next if it'll get past the 7. Well, he didn't hit that very good.
I don't know what he's playing next now.
He's going to have to, now he's going to hit that 8.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get your, and this has got to be, this is going to be at a slow pace to keep from pocketing the 8 ball, and I think he's going to try to hit the 8 and the 14. So a double kiss.
Yeah, that way they separate them.
Yep. I think he got to play it like that just to make sure
He's
that
put a
you
little
don't.
high on it. He may go into the. He's definitely going to go into the 8 ball. I don't think the 14 is going to really come to effect, but you also don't want to hit the 8 and freeze to the 14.
Well, no. What I'm saying is I think you got to slow roll it to try to, if you don't try to hit the 14 too, there's a huge risk of getting in behind it, I think.
Now he's going to put a little bit of center ball, little bottom.
You just can't make the 8.
He missed the 8 completely and went around it.
And
bumped the 14 out of the way just so he can make the 8 all the other.
Gosh, how
this is,
fortunate.
well, I mean, I can't say that I'm still on winter side, but this is why we're sitting over here, I guess.
Yeah. Don't get cute here. It's good ball speed. It's a really nice out.
That was a nice out. Did nothing what we said on the 7 and the 4 ball.
Yeah.
But I had the order correct.
Well, that's true.
Right, 4-1 to 4 and 4-2. Blade snuck a game in there on us a while ago while we were.
Y'all almost sounded like y'all was commentating on a 2, trying to decide what Rob was going to do.
Well, sometimes Rob shoots like a 2, so we have to. We give everybody options on
what
they
chance
should
score.
4-2.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
I felt like we was talking a long time. That's a bunch of balls on the table.
They're not using the coins.
What's your 5-2? What's your 4-2? Blade let us know what the score was. It's still 4-2.
Rob is breaking from the side, hitting the second ball.
Yep. Shocker.
Yeah. And hits him so firm.
I mean, you just get cluster after cluster shooting like that. I mean, breaking like that.
Chance is disappointed with that shot.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break.
Take a break?
I gotta get my contacts out.
Yeah, now he takes lots of breaks. All right, Rob's gonna cut this ball in. Come back, crash it. Maybe try to open up for the 10 ball to go somewhere. It will go up in this upper corner. And he may actually shoot the 9 and then the 11 to get on the bottom side of the 10 to shoot it up in the corner. Well, what he may do here is also shoot he'll be jacked up. But he could cut the 11 in and crash it again. But the 10 ball will go up here in the corner. There is enough gap. I can see that. Come back, open it up. Now the 10 ball may go inside. Should be good there. Is he going to shoot the 11 and come back for the 15? He may shoot the 14 here. That way he's not trying to he's looking at where he's got to get to get the 15 ball straight in as possible. The 8 ball's up here by the 2 in the top center of the table. So we don't want to get trapped behind the 4 ball. Good shot to get on a 15 ball. Shoot it all the way down with just a little bit of bottom. Bring it back a little bit. And he's going to shoot the 8 in the corner. That puts him at 5. He makes this. High percentage shot here. Alright, he's at 5 to 1. Chances 4-2, but chances at the table for an opportunity to go 5-2. He probably wanted that down just a little bit further. His 8 ball is on the right side of the table, about the diamond or the spot. Come around that ball. Made it a little tougher on the 8 ball.
Alright, had to get my contacts out. I was struggling.
The chance has got a spot and chance here, but he's got to watch out for that corner. I don't think he scratches from this angle. If he shoots it with top and just kind of slow rolls it over. Don't do anything fancy. Just a nice smooth stroke.
I think it's almost as important to hit it at ball speed to block the pocket as it is to make it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like the bottom.
When you're feeling good, you're feeling good.
Yeah, I just feel like you got to slow roll that ball to protect it with a defensive shot and you got a chance to win. But he's up 5-2. I mean, he's made good decisions and he's been playing good. This is his 3rd set in a row. He's played really well. So we're kicking this off at 9 in the morning. Is that right?
I'll see y'all about roundish around 9, I guess.
Yeah.
I still haven't received my text on what time I gotta be here. I don't think I start until 10. I'll need to come in and hobble around and hit some balls. Yeah, if only Lance was here.
No kid.
He could commentate with us too. He's probably already at home.
Probably.
I think tomorrow's going to be a long day.
I'm afraid that too. $12, $11, $15, $14. I don't know. It's got to shoot to 11 now.
You shoot to 12.
I mean, I'm sorry, the 12 and then 11.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Then the 14, 9, and then come back around for the
15, and then, yeah. Well, that's cue ball control right there. Two rails, just missing a 2. Good shot. Uh-oh. He's still okay. He can cut to 15 in the side.
But, you know, Rob's a perfectionist.
Yeah.
And he likes to have it in a certain spot. You shoot this ball with a lot of right spin and kill it off the second rail. He's going to go bottom.
Yeah, you got a lots of bottom.
Oh.
Yeah, to kill it. I mean, he's just gonna stop it right here, take the angle, and get back down on 8. Probably play 2 rails, play the 8 to the side. I'm sorry, that's the 4 ball I'm looking at again.
He'll probably come up between the 1-7 and shoot the 8 in the corner.
This is the shot.
Yeah, this is just more right than anything, just to spin between the 1 and the 7. Then you shoot the 8 in the corner.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, coming back between the 1 and the 7 gives you a lot more room.
Did his granddaddy legs, our arms get him there? I don't think so. He may have to jump the edge of this ball.
Well, he just barely. I don't know that he'll just barely masse it. He is.
Oh yeah, he likes the small masse shot.
He is a champ at this little shot.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how he judges it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I like the jump shot better here.
Yeah, you don't have to get it up high.
But he does that little squirt around the ball.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable how accurate he is.
Here he goes. Ooh, he missed it.
No, he didn't.
Oh, it went in the side.
He didn't miss it.
He didn't miss it. He missed it in the intended pocket that he was trying to get to.
Alright, so
we have identical scores.
Nice.
5-2, 5-2. Blade's got at the table now. He's got a couple balls, or 1 ball tied up for sure. I don't think there's any way I'm making this ball.